to think about on the other side.
Does finally have his armor. And Axstar, every time he's backdashed, the exceptional, the range of Astra has really been a factor, but wait a second. So is the damage that this character can deal out.
1100 though, yeah, so he's not going to catch it fully out quite yet. He needs something else, and he finds it! 2-0 Gi exceptional.
Ooh, what a turnaround there in that round. getting some words in on a win there with, I believe that's Connie.
Definitely
Yo, what's up, guys? Let me know when you're here. I can see your chat.
Just a couple of big series.
I have you guys on my other computer. I have you guys on my phone.
Final round.
What's good, everyone?
Finally saw some of the explosives
I
that
just
came to
woke
the table.
up. My sleep schedule's fucked up. Plus, they started real early Eastern time. I think they started
like
9 a.m. Eastern time. That's 6 p.m. 6 a.m. Pacific time. I'm like, hell nah. But I want to watch the whole tournament because I actually really enjoy. I really enjoy competitive Mortal Kombat 1. The shit is fun.
Wait, not with punish. That's alright. Gi exceptional. Gonna have plus frames here. Stabs in.
How's the tournament gone so far?
There it is. Saw before after that.
I think I'm catching a pretty good. I'm catching the Last Chance qualifier at a good stage. Winners quarterfinals. Top 8 hasn't started, so I think we're good.
Trying to take a turn.
I'm gonna try my hardest to catch the whole stream starting tomorrow, because tomorr's the big tournament. Right now it's the Last Chance qualifier. Damn, Reiko's so annoying to fight against, man.
Adding up, adding up. Finally, exceptional blocked in a way that meant that it was his turn. He'd been blocking before, but it wasn't his turn. Here it is now.
Still caught him. Good thing I don't have to play versus Reiko right now. This fucking annoying ass character.
Finds it, and you did see the tremor call right there. The pound plus the ninja stars.
The block read early. Catching a little bit of momentum right there, and may have just been taken away as swiftly as it was accepted. Helmino do that to anyone. Catches a sick whip on herself. Mana never skips leg day. And he puts it back into the corner with the scoop. I think he wanted to glaive right there.
Yeah, right. Axstar's out of there.
Hey, how's the volume, by the way? Should I raise up the commentators more? This is a max volume, by the way. Oh, shit. That's a max volume. Ah!
His own medicine with the quick mixes up close. Is the exceptional, but
dude,
good defense.
Volume, please.
Checking the zone with one of the most lethal down fours in the game. Trying to hit time, but the kick was there. The stilettos of Astra negated them.
They started at 12 Eastern. I could have sworn that it said somewhere that they were going to start at 9 Eastern.
It's a great pressure there, Gi. Gonna put
that makes more sense.
Brazil on the board here in this Last Chance qualifier. Look to be a second player in the winner's side of this.
Still, though, I went to sleep like at 5 a.m. over here yesterday. I forgot what the hell I was doing. Oh, I was editing a montage.
If you don't know what rotation
I have a montage, best moments clip, best moments of Mortal Kombat 1 going up probably tomorrow.
Up in that top right at all times.
It's been a while since I made a hype and salt to super montage.
Caught a whip punish with the glaive. Every Chameleon player's wet dream.
We're gonna see Takeda, maybe. I'm hoping that they show Takeda. They showed a little preview of Homelander.
He's trying to end this now. Yeah, dashes up yet again.
Like way before he came out. I'm hoping they show something of Takeda. That would be sick.
Axstar in big trouble. Can't take a hit.
It would be cool if they show like
super foot advantageous there. Gi exceptional.
Gi exceptional.
Of top 8
from Brazil.
Qualifier.
I heard that guy's like the best Astra in the world.
I just realized that Brazil has all 4 of their top 4 from the regional finale here. 1, 2, 3, 4 is here. Zeus, Conqueror, Gi exceptional.
I really hope that they show maybe
Killshot got 5th, so
a little preview of the next wave of DLC. I don't know if they will do that until Takeda comes out, but
and great work to Gi exceptional in that.
Do you guys know when Takeda's gonna come out? Is there like a timetable?
There were series certainly
at the end of the season, right? When is that?
Control up close, button, this kind of stuff. Reiko needs to find the right hit for it to be meaningful, for it to be big damage, and he found a couple of those but they were rare. For the most part, excellent defense in those situations by Key Exceptional.
I was a little surprised at how well he was able to control.
Yeah, I did, Johnny. I saw the first 3 episodes of The Boys. It started off slow. You know, they start building things up, but it started picking up a lot more in the end of episode 2. And episode 3 was pretty good.
ElCucuy. This is a little bit of like a veteran versus one of the young guns going up right here. Again, Hayate coming off one of the most exciting matches, just proving to us time and time again that he's just one of the most exciting players to watch. Hayate is never out of it.
Yeah.
When does the season end?
Is his run to make Final Kombat.
Usually when the season ends, the characters come out like a few days later.
Pretty incredible.
My goodness, Mr. Consistency. We'll see if Hayate can make the run. He's on stage right now. ElCucuy.
Hey, I'll be able to talk to the chat a lot throughout this whole weekend or throughout this whole tournament because I don't actually have to play
at the moment. Been doing well in some of our big online stuff, and great to see him here with a chance to qualify.
Hey, what's up, Coldest Wolf?
Now, has anything big happened in loser side since we've been talking?
Not yet. Now they do have those. They have those 2 marked for stream. So I'm wondering if we're getting those 6 versus just the 4 on the loser side before top 8. But we indeed will. There's Hayate. Is that a Stone Cold?
Yeah, that's definitely Johnny. Just Brighton. Call me Johnny is popular, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny's been around
one of the twins
around with us for a really long time, showing off
man. That was so cool.
That picture will never happen again.
That Kung Lao in Mortal Kombat X. I forgot the hat-trick Kung Lao. Master hat-trick Kung Lao player right there.
It's a pretty good list already, I understand.
If anyone's watching this that doesn't play Mortal Kombat and you have a twin, play Mortal Kombat.
You get the power up.
Play the game. Just do it. I guarantee you're going to be
super about to steal a lot of tricks.
A person who you can
that's
off of
if you guys want
regardless of whatever
to learn the best strategies for your character, you always watch the tournaments because there will never be a tournament player that goes in with their character that doesn't know the best strategies with that character. So I know I'm going to learn a lot by watching a lot of these guys play.
Going down to face Michael Seraphan.
Okay.
Yeah, HoneyBee's in here. I think he's a losers. I want to check out the bracket just to see how the tournament is progressing. I think he's a losers right now.
That's going to be tough for Kenshi to deal with. One of the only moves in the game that stops the spirit. I don't know what it's called in this game, but the spirit overhead from full screen.
Yeah.
Does kind of projectile against spirit drop.
Safe jump
against the force field.
Putting up a bit of a wall there as Kukui denying Hayate's easy approach.
Who knew that Peacemaker was going to be insanely good in this game?
Yes.
His goofy-ass playstyle, but I love Peacemaker. I know that he gets a bad rap because he's so good and people use him so much in tournaments. I love Peacemaker so much. I think he's a lot of fun.
Quick decisions that end up taking 0 risk. Safety backed up from the Chameleon once more. Play hard to get. Yes. So smartly playing healthy right now.
Yeah, a lot of people are surprised to see me live. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't been live streaming a lot, but I posted on Twitter. I'm actually going to post on my community page about a challenge that I'm going to be doing for myself with streaming. Oh, Kenshi, here we go. Is the game over?
All right, Hayate. What's the idea?
Wait, does Eagly stop
with the boy? Not quite in
Sento
time.
from attacking?
His life's running out. He's creeping. A block, but not into much. Really tough situation to take advantage of.
Hayate, the Takeda god from Mortal Kombat X.
Not giving up right up close.
No Sento, just a Sento stance and a raw
Cyrax and Kenshi are like really fucking good.
Yeah, extra lethality in the Sento.
He gets a free Sento call at any point with the helicopter spin.
We up close. Backs off as if to escape, and suddenly the overhead spinning on over.
But it was oh my goodness!
What?
Not enough gravity. For
he dropped the fatal blow.
To see that drop.
It is. It is.
Oh no.
Unfortunate for ElCucuy. He shrugged it. When I saw him up on stage there, kind of shrugged it off.
Did I watch Hayate versus
Almost took 2
Conqueror?
rounds in a
No,
row.
I just
So
woke up.
sign that
I
you
literally
do it
just woke
again.
up right now. Was it a good match?
Got a great spot here on the screen.
I have to go back and check it
He
out.
gets to be able to play patiently.
As soon as I
slowly,
woke
builds
up,
meters super
I
quickly.
came on to stream.
And what's on his mind right now is how do I get him into the Sento? How do I close this gap? Looks like so far it has been hard to get.
Well, to Hayate's credit, he doesn't feel, it seems, as if he needs to force the issue.
Yeah,
out.
we definitely didn't see
He
Peacemaker
looks
coming,
wrong.
that's for sure.
Yeah, he's pretty comfortable being there. Full
Like,
time.
I had
Look
no
at that.
idea
Look,
what they were gonna
just
do.
like that. Yep. Does side switch.
Gameplay-wise, and they surprised everybody.
Creeping over. Oh, what an escape to the other side as well. Again, super important to not be
Ooh,
aware of Sento. However,
the
First
nerve.
person to punish the Eagly Whip too. So present.
eagerly to the rescue. It's not going
Oh,
to
he
be quite
couldn't get
enough.
Sento out in time for the...
HoneyBee, though, in big trouble. Low starts it, and Hayate
Man,
takes the game.
Sento.
What could have been 2 rounds in a row, and already into the second game for ElCucuy with a 1-0 lead instead. Completely.
Hey,
the
what up,
opposite.
Elijah?
This last person you want to hand a comeback to is someone like Hayate after the match we just saw. Whew. He's riding some momentum right now. See if he can chill things off a little bit. First hit. Oh, force field right in time as the blade came through his forehead. And all this damage just done on chip to the health bar of Hayate.
Yeah.
First bar hasn't been given, but he's about to build that bar.
Yeah, I feel you, OTF. That's what happened with Spawn. I think Spawn was the final character in Mortal Kombat 11 in the combat pack. And we had to wait so long. He was the final one or one of the final ones.
And the one time that he
And
tried
compared to
get
when
in
they
with the
announced
4-4-2,
everything, we
such a
had to
solid
wait so
button.
long.
Hayate was at
The same
just
for
the right
Takeda
spot to take
fans.
those 3 bars.
He's almost
Hayate
here, though.
again.
Don't worry. July, he's here.
Finds the hit immediately,
Is it over?
and ElCucuy in trouble. Gonna be corner ender.
Oh, sandwich time.
Jump right to the overhead. Finds it smart. You're going to bully him back into the corner. He's going to get
He still got a little Sento. Look at that. He still has a little Sento.
Oh,
sweep it. Overhead. Second time
God
around.
damn.
Ideal Sento right there for Hayate. The one that started the hit, you get the second hit, you get the third hit, and that's the round.
You get Sento for about 25 seconds, I think. Somewhere around there.
That is the kind of
That's
style.
ideal.
Those
That's what
25
we're
seconds
hoping
feel
for.
like
That's why you call him
a
out.
minute.
You don't want that guy out there and he's just walking around, slow crab walk. Come on.
Unlike Peacemaker when he's holding the blow dart. Those are the best
Some of my
animations
best
I've ever
animations.
seen.
Yeah, my
It's
favorite
so good.
animations. Yeah, for sure.
The force field has no recovery. They
Oh,
actually
you want
added
that.
a little bit of more
Close
recovery.
line
Oh, no,
games.
they
Full
didn't
crab
add
walk
any
across the
recovery.
screen.
They just decreased the amount of time that it lasts.
You ever see crab
Yeah, it
walk?
has
It's
no
the blue
recovery.
boy.
In a fighting game?
You could literally call it while a projectile was coming out and
Yeah,
still
he had
block.
Katana just in case.
Caught Cyrax there. Start with the net.
And this is, again, this is the kind of game that we could have, for a while, felt comfortable playing. Okay.
That was a nice challenge right there.
Hayate not tight on the center.
Oh,
there.
no.
Swing out, but
He
he's
should
back
have
into
just
the
called
frame.
in Jade
Again,
instead
part
of
what's
force
so
field
great about
first.
the matchup here for ElCucuy is that he gets to build so much meter, and that means that he has break more often, you get to escape Sento more often. Can you
Oh,
get there? No.
he actually blocked that?
Yeah, just the sheer amount of special moves that Peacemaker is able to do.
Yep.
You constantly see that bottom right corner building to the left.
Oh, nice
All
shimmy.
right, ElCucuy. Gotta end it this time.
Yep.
And it does there.
Yeah, good to see him settle down on the execution. So starting out in green mode.
Hey, what's
big
up,
distance,
Ragezilla?
Lots of control.
I'm live,
after
baby.
those, and
I'm gonna
information
start
as a
live
result.
streaming a
You
lot
ever see
more.
these starts where he just weathers the storm
Yep.
until
This is-
Cucuy either gets bored
I'm
or
kind of
he
using
finds
this
his way
as
in
like
with it.
a
Oh, that was super good. Again,
Not like
denying
a
an easy approach. We have
test,
not seen too many insistent
sort of like
approaches
momentum
with
to
Hayate,
start
but when
streaming
they
more
come,
often. But in July, I'll be
really good
streaming a
job
lot.
shutting them down.
And does Eagly beat that?
I'm
running
making
advance
a
with
streaming
those
challenge for
anti-projectiles,
myself.
or did he cancel it early? I'm
I
wondering.
want to stream at least once a
Pick
week
up there with
until the
throttle
end of
lift.
the
Yeah,
year,
all ElCucuy right
starting
now, and
July.
there's the gunshot.
I don't know if I'll do the whole
Yeah,
year,
almost
but
danger
I'm going
zone,
to try
almost danger
my
zone.
absolute
Let's
hardest to
tell
do
them
How
it.
Does not wanna
high
be in
that,
that
that
spot.
straight shot is. A little bit of a problem for him right now. We're playing the ultimate hard to get.
Man, individual hits. Okay, it's close enough.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
Here it
The
is.
Cyrax.
Hayate.
Oh, the conversion.
The Cyrax
And if he
chopper
finds the
saving
next
him.
hit. Oh, we'll see. Especially after some chip damage. All right.
That move is so. Oh, he fucked up.
The audacity, but something to pick up. He has one more chance. And he has one more time.
Oh
Still
my
alive.
God.
Still there though.
Yeah, that was it. You know why? Because he had the katana.
It lift just in case. Why not? Why not?
Wow.
This is what's up, guys.
As that blue circle was up there. And
I really love competitive Mortal Kombat 1. That shit is so much fun for me to watch.
I mean, the boy went away like right as the overhead connected. Like he was just, see ya. Nice hit. I'm out of here.
And he didn't know what side to swing on in that first pickup either. Game 3.
No sound, guys. No sound.
Oh, maybe trying to take a different strategic tact here?
That's not my sound, guys. They have no sound on their audio right now.
Again.
Their gameplay audio.
Well, not really. Oh, he did try to move forward now. Hayate took advantage of it.
There you go.
You hear him holding on the breaker. Finally had the chance to do it.
Hey, thank you, Flapjack, for leaving a thumbs up on the stream. If you guys can, leave a thumbs up on the stream. It's always appreciated. I'm going to be streaming all weekend, guys. I'm going to be streaming all of Final Kombat.
Nice long combo, too.
And no, I'm not sponsored by WB or NetherRealm to stream it. I just really like competitive Mortal Kombat 1. And this is the biggest Mortal Kombat 1 tournament of the year.
Back to the distance. An escape failed. It was only the pink one, though, so no death.
Oh, nice anti-air. Sometimes it's hard to anti-air jump threes, but
really
Peacemaker has a really good stand one.
At the ranges he liked for most of the time. Again, was able to build meter to escape some bad situations.
The guy with the cap is Peacemaker.
Real quick.
Oh, he dropped it.
Last hit and
wow.
Whoa.
That singular hit, is that going to cost him everything here?
Oh, he has to block now.
Keep it going. Everything's working now. Resets.
Oh my God, this. Ooh. There's a gap between that.
Oh, look at his patience.
Nice down 4. Now he's out of here.
He's coming back. Yeah, and Sento just had to kneel down, wait for it.
Doing a really good job of keeping Sento out.
Still can be a threat with Cyrax.
Jumping out of it. First thing on the mind, get him off that breaker.
Who's my main? It's Ermac, for sure. Ermac's my boy. I think there won't be a character that I like more in MK1 than Ermac. Oh my God.
Especially if you find a big connection.
What?
Can you keep it up?
What?
God, that was super strong. What a solution by Hayate.
Down 2?
Even on block, that's going to be really good.
Love that. That was great.
Pushback and frames of the down 2 would have worked out beautifully. Hayate showing us something different with this newly upgraded Cyrax.
Yeah, he came back to life like 2 weeks
Prada
ago.
moving. This is just last chance qualifier, so Ninja Killa is gonna play. He should play tomorrow. Like all the people who are actually qualified for Final Kombat are playing tomorrow. This is for the final chance, the final spot in Final Kombat. I think there's like 70 players.
And what I like about
they're competing for the final spot for tomorrow's tournament.
Very early end, so you have like 3/4 of a Sento left versus half on some of those combo routes.
I'm excited for tomorrow, man. Some of the brackets are insane. Like there's killers in every bracket.
Fan lift now. Broken though. Hayate with Cyrax again. Can be a threat.
Let's make this work in Sento's stance. He does here. Goes back into Spirit. Sento's out. And
that's a pretty sick conversion right there.
3/4 of Sento left to pressure with the block.
Oh, what a conversion.
Hayate now up 2-1. And it doesn't seem to matter just how long ElCucuy grinds him out from the distance. He's just waiting for his opportunity in a zen-like state is Hayate.
Yeah, I really like the matchup choice by ElCucuy, but the way that Hayate plays it is just really okay. Yeah, Twin up there to help give some advice. Hayate trying to listen in. But yeah, as you mentioned, his way of playing it, his strategy here, very strong, patient, looking for the right opportunities, not getting flustered, taking advantage while he can. Lifts to escape.
That's a really good escape from Sento.
Pink's on deck, I should say. And, I don't know,
it is on deck.
It was actually out there.
It was on his head. It was on him. Everybody's going for Cucuy.
That's a really good way to get out of Sento pressure.
One's looking real pretty. Staying in Sento stance though, I thought full screen he may have risked a spirit load.
No, again, he seems patient. Just waiting it out slowly, trying to back HoneyBee into the corner. And he is slowly getting there. Finds it. And now he gets to take out the boy.
Oh.
Ooh, in some recovery there was Sento, but it's always on, baby.
Man.
Here we go. ElCucuy forced to break.
Kenshi's so good when he has Sento out.
The Eagle gave it to Sento as well.
Hoping for an up block there was Hayate. That's not what came. And HoneyBee gets to run away.
ElCucuy.
Sento goes to sleep. Is
I
he
like
there
his
in
name.
time? It is fast and far.
Oh.
It's not that fast and far.
He does a really good job of
right there, the lack of recovery on it.
pressing buttons at the right time.
Not blocking enough frames to punish.
No cancel on it. Look at the time now. 13, 11. Hayate trying to at least get some chip. He is close.
That is all plus.
Look at the time. 4, 3. HoneyBee escape with the fan. He is not back in the round, but
my
back in the middle
goodness.
of the screen
I was
as well.
like,
That lift was so scary.
I was like, use meter.
Right there. Potentially.
Hey,
That's why I'm not the pro player. I would have panicked right there.
in a crouch state, or sorry, in an overhead block. Nothing was really a threat.
Yeah, this is best 3 out of 5.
Throw.
The whole tournament
No
is.
reload will launch, except for the 1-2 that you saw there. He's ready for. Beautiful anti here.
I remember in Mortal Kombat X, it was best 2 out of 3 for like the first year. And Mortal Kombat X was such a crazy mix-up game. That must have been hell for pro players.
What's the whole thing called? NetherRealm's one of the realms.
Mortal Kombat X was like
Mortal Kombat. That's what it is.
the Wild Wild West, man. That's why all the tournaments were so crazy.
Nothing else though after the overhead. Hayate now exactly where he wants to be. And denied. HoneyBee. Man, what movement out of there. Huge
Ooh,
life
sweet.
lead.
Oh shit, 2-2.
In games as well.
Another game
2-2
5 here in this winner's top 8 match, the last winner's top 8 match of this last chance qualifier, where only the winner, ladies and gentlemen, will enter the 20-player $200,000 pro competition finale that's taking place tomorrow.
So I think they're
Sunday.
playing for
The winner
top
today
8 for last
is gonna
chance
join
qualifier, right?
That pool. of
Whoever
players.
wins this makes the top 8 of LCQ in winner's side.
Both of them trying to settle down as it loads back in. We know their strategies. We can find the right timings.
Oh no, this is winner's quarter.
Already the meter building on HoneyBee's side. He didn't find the first hit. That was Hayate.
Oh, I'm gonna post my stream to Insta.
And then out of there. Very sick. Put
The
him
hell was that?
in time.
That was a stream, guys, not me.
Not the worst situation with that man. Hit the bird.
Damage there. Ooh, third hit caught.
What's up with the quality, son?
But he's kind of forced in the corner a little bit here.
There you go.
We're trying to get back to mid-screen with a float. It was denied, and here we go. We are in the sandwich. Welcome to Kenshi's Sandwich Shop. How many topics do you want? Overhead lows? I got them all.
He's trying to deny them all. Excellent defense for a while. He blocked it out, and if you can block out
he smacked him before he left.
He's done a pretty good job.
One more smack.
Great defense by HoneyBee. Really close. I don't know if that was the intention there.
Oh man, he
And
might
that
be
has totally
caught.
changed things now as Hayate has the life lead. Sento.
Yeah, you gotta watch
behind
Sento.
Peacemaker. Oh yeah, Hayate was trying to keep him behind Peacemaker. Not quite there. Look at the time.
Oh,
11.
mistimed
That
it.
shot
10.
is still alive.
Is there going to be enough time?
No, there's not
He's
gonna be
got-
enough time. Yeah.
Ooh,
No more
after
life.
that was a
All
good
he has
muscle
to do is
as
block
well.
low.
That one would've been
As long as he didn't
guaranteed.
get hit by the fatal blow. that's
Force
it.
a flawless block godlike situation. Hayate on a match point right now for winner's top 8.
Down to the wire.
So loadout read not there. Checks and balances. All of this has happened, and he flawless blocked it all, so that Hayate is still at full bar.
Yeah, that's
Multiple Jade Blades have happened, and he's taking no chip.
to the other side. And now there's still a lot of Sento meter, but man, HoneyBee is totally on the other side of him. Yeah, just puts the sword away. Trying for the distance game. Hayate is the one trying to move in. He's got the distance.
Good trade there, avoided the launch of the EX shot that was coming from ElCucuy.
Oh, danger zone.
Hayate knows that he can't punish that down forward, but he's using it to walk forward a little bit. I like his aggression.
It's an uncomfortable spot though for HoneyBee.
Whoa, he just whipped it out like that.
Excellent reactions. He tries to run away.
There was no warning there. Oh, nice.
He had rarely done that in the last couple of games. We saw him try it earlier, and it didn't tend to work out. But here in the second to last round,
32% is all he needed.
Final round.
Final round, guys. Here we go.
Side top 8.
These two guys are some of the favorites to win. Well, actually, Hayate, since he doesn't compete that much, he isn't as much of a favorite, but he's always a threat because he's so good. But ElCucuy is actually one of the players that has a really good chance of coming out.
Too early for the Spirit to get a trade in. Would have been a good one for him there, and a decent knockdown. It's no avail.
Oh. Kind of a funky scramble.
Oh, he didn't want Sento
comes
out.
off the bar. That was before Sento came out as well.
They were doing a favor. No. God, they believe.
Will he stay in? Wow, Hayate, the bravery to wake up, dash, button, activate. This is where he needs to be. The defense has got to happen now. Yes, one hit connected. What's the second? No, the drop.
Walks it for the load as well.
Wow.
Back to sleep, but guess
Stolen
what?
turn.
Still has a little bit of time left on the Sento. A couple more mixes.
Oh,
Shot
shit.
with
He stays in.
ElCucuy alive.
30. Very even in life.
Oh, the
First
grab.
dash up grab that we've
Oh,
seen.
he had Katana available.
Takes
Oh, he
advantage
dropped
and
it?
Backs off.
He dropped it on purpose to
18 on
back
the
off.
clock. Oh, he did not have the bird quite yet.
I'm gonna slipping right now. Got the 10 seconds. More flawless.
Oh, that's it?
Huge. And this is before the break. It's gonna be close.
Oh, no, he didn't have Eagly.
Hayate has a chance, not for long. Can he
Oh,
get
down
at least
2.
One opportunity up close. Is Chip enough?
Is he there? No.
Oh, there was not enough chip. Holy shit.
Something as simple as something on block separated those two in that match. 3-2.
huge
Another
release.
Oh
classic.
my
ElCucuy
God.
surviving back-to-back test your might challenges, which is Sento on block, and he survived them both really well in that final round. What a performance! ElCucuy
Oh, man.
in the top 8 will be facing Guy Exceptional.
Yo, that was
Take
a
look at some
crazy ass
madness.
match. You know what the
What else
difference
would it
was?
come to
The
at
fact
the
that
end,
up block
but
actually
whether
takes
you have
damage.
the test of defense versus a Kenshi up close. Yeah, amazing back and forth match. We saw what both
If
of them
up block
wanted to do,
didn't
extended
didn't
stretches.
actually
I
take
really like
chip
the strategy
damage or
by
like
Hayate. He was
damage,
effective with it.
then
He made
Hayate
the
would have
most
won
of
that
his
for sure.
opportunities whenever he
But
found
when
them.
he up blocked,
And ElCucuy himself did a great job of putting himself
oh
on the
my
right side of the
god.
screen.
Oh wait, no,
recognizing
no, no,
opportunities,
that never mind.
escaping,
That wasn't
getting to
the.
the other side of the screen away from Sento.
Hold on, let me see. I was doing two things at
saw
once. No, it was a down 2 that he
All that they
did.
both had to offer.
He just couldn't get enough chip
turn this
damage.
around.
down to the end of this thing. Look at the life.
Oh my
man,
god.
It's by
That's
individual
crazy.
numbers
So fast.
right
I'm trying
there.
to see the numbers right there.
Yo,
right.
that
It's
is
a
like the
little tight.
worst way to
Very
lose,
close.
man.
What a performance. So that was the winner
That
side
is the worst way
of
to
the top
lose.
24 guys.
Never mind,
Winner side of
it
the top
just- it
8
was
is
a
set. There are still
different
some matches that are gonna be
situation.
going
I'm still
on.
half asleep here.
I think they're going to be doing about 6 more matches to set the top 8, and I believe that we're going to be bringing the Twins in for that portion of the tournament, guys. So I think we're going to be taking a quick break here as we set up. Oh, one more set. Never mind. I am a liar.
Ooh, one set.
Right to everyone's face, David. Here live.
Not enough chip
That's
damage. Not even with the helicopter
That's
spin.
what we do here.
That's how we do it.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's fine.
So we have Conqueror up there.
Conqueror,
so we have,
Lego.
and Lego as well. Yeah, yeah. Then the other ones that we're going to be looking for. So winner, this will play against Sunio to make loser side top 8. The other losers matches that we're going to take a look at are HoneyBee versus Pulse. Winner that plays King
Ooh.
Gambler to make loser side top 8.
HoneyBee.
And then
We got to root
we
for
will
the
have,
YouTube,
Axstar
our
versus
fellow
Michael
YouTube
Serafan,
content creator,
and then
guys.
Mari versus, I suppose that's Hayate.
Yes. Ooh,
Conqueror, that dude was a crazy
their
good
Mario
Sub-Zero
Hayate?
back
Ooh,
in
yeah,
Mortal
Mario
Kombat
Hayate.
11.
So Lego, who I haven't seen since Injustice, out here doing his thing, almost made an Injustice Pro Series finale run at one of those.
Does
Canadian
Conqueror
qualifiers
play
back in the
Sub-Zero
day.
in Mortal Kombat 1?
Northern Arena, I believe was the name of it.
I do remember he had
Had
a
a good
crazy
showing out
good
there.
Sub-Zero. He had a...
Great
I
to see him back in
forgot
action
who
here
it
in Mortal
was, but he had
Kombat
a set,
And another Gearus on the screen.
I think during EVO last year,
Yeah, really cool to
where it
watch.
went down to
Some more
like the
Gears
final
Motaro.
seconds,
Conqueror
similar to
Another
what we just saw.
Blade from down there in Brazil, going to be rocking the Kenshi.
Usually with sub. We'll see if that's what he loads in with here as well.
I would hope so, with that being who he
It's pretty much what
made
he,
Final Combat with.
Yeah, yeah, and
He's not going with
whenever I've seen
Sub-Zero.
him play Kenshi, it's with sub. So we'll take a look shortly. It's actually Gearus Lau, another one of the very common pairings for him.
So Conqueror going with Kenshi and Sub-Zero.
Yeah, you get to hang out behind the hat, of course. You get to use the hat for safety. You get Lao in teleport combos here and there. Definitely some utility for sure.
Yeah, similar with the Motaro, you can do your time freeze, teleport combos, get double pickups. Lao Hack can set up some nasty Oki situations. The mix-ups Gears has built in.
Yeah, I gotta use more of that whenever I play Garrus. People in the comment sections always kill me. They're like, "Hey, you gotta."
Is that sand tornado when it whips? It is insane.
I mean,
they're like, "You gotta use a time reversal."
Oh my!
Look at the D. Oh man, that was good defense right there.
Wait, hold up. Look at the what?
There's a little bit left.
No, it's not enough.
Not enough.
Yeah, that should do it.
Another blade.
Yeah, interesting match because Gears can, you know, snap out of some of the Sentinel pressure if he's got the 3 clocks up. It's a little bit different look than many other characters have, so you can escape more of those more often. And, you know, they both punish some of their stuff. Kenshi punishes...
so this is loser round of 16.
Spirit drop, for example. So just some of the normal stuff that the characters have is going to be a little bit different.
So this is a pretty good good time for me to watch the tournament. We're down to like the best 24 players.
So we're going to make a pay?
So all these matchups are going to be really good.
Prioritizing, well, I missed one of the hits in there, but he, of course, wants
Ooh.
Will Conqueror hold it?
I think Garrus is really fun to play.
He's going to do it again?
I just love playing him with Motaro. I think Motaro's the better cameo for him, but...
on the land and going to force the break off of Conqueror. He'll play well in this one. He's got the hourglass. He's got a bar.
Yeah,
I wonder if he could get any punish after a blocking there. He tried to do something.
Tried to set up a shenanigan to the teleport. Didn't work out.
Ooh, Kenshi could.
Especially full screens.
Oh, wow.
Gone.
He was just patient. He's like, nah, you ain't going nowhere.
Oh, super gone.
The team.
Wow,
just
man.
like that. Moments later, a near full life comeback. Just boom, a snap of the fingers right back at you, big boy. Right? How in control Lego was.
Fucking Kenshi, man.
He just wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, he unfortunately made a bet on, you know, what the
Hey, what's up, Waffles? How's it going, man?
Was going to be once the Sento had come out to play. He was hoping to see that there would be more. He snapped to try to get out of it and to get.
I've been to a tournament. I've been to Evo. I'm gonna be at Evo.
So super strong stuff. By
I'm gonna be at this year's Evo, like in person, but no, I never competed in a tournament.
Here's the dance.
I have no interest. These guys, like, yeah, you guys have no idea. You guys think these guys are just like good. Yeah, they are good, but these guys put in the work, man. They put in hours and hours and hours
fearful of something right there.
of practice. And I do not have that kind of time, and I do not have that kind of patience.
Yeah, just trying to be a slippery boy.
That's why these guys are the best players in the world, because they put in the training.
There on the whip punish. But again, that's what the hat's for right there, some safety.
Doesn't end the string. A little bit of mind game Kenshi's got there built in the string. There is some plus frames in the end, but there's a gap. And all the stands
caught him.
One big swing to finally hit. That's my favorite kind of neutral right there.
Yeah, in very swing-heavy matchups like this, the neutral is super important because you know that if you get hit, man, it could all be over. And so you make sure you do not get hit lightly. Out of there. He didn't quite bring out Sento though. Again, what you want to do is to wait until Sento's out there so you can bust him too.
Oh, that was cheap.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, pretty common approach. Yeah, to just make sure that
was
Kenshi
cheap.
doesn't have his full resources.
I'm in full agreement with you.
Yeah, it's just block.
7 health and a dream.
It don't matter.
There's no possible way. I'm not even gonna try to even.
No, that was over. Yeah, just question how many resources you build at that point.
Built a meter.
Yeah. Whether you get the corner or not, you know, you're thinking for the next round already. Get him.
Oh, punish.
It wasn't in time, and now Conqueror's up close.
Nice. That was a good time. He has Sento.
Yeah, the double down one works.
Oh, he mistimed it.
And that's what happens when you don't know the timing on the wake-up summon. Or sorry, the comeback summon of Sento right there.
Watch the overhead.
Frames off, literally.
Yeah, I've seen a couple people mistime it a little.
I would have got hit by that low too. I was looking for the overhead
more. It seems to be a big factor when, you know, as we see the meta develop, more people are getting comfortable sniping. Sniping Sento.
What?
And smartly tries to load up for the next round. And if you believe in miracles, now is the time. Is the side switch? Yes. And he's going to back up a second time, or he's going to get an aggression? Yes.
The low as well.
Take it down to the low.
And if he finds one more hit, he's going to be able to take this round and this game. Conqueror knows.
Full catch out.
Oh, no.
The command grab.
Man, he was on his way.
On the gravity.
A chip in a chair. He was on his way to making an epic comeback right there.
Giving Conqueror a chance to go up 2-0 too far.
Lego feeling like the end of his entry name. After the end of that one. Just has a frowny face at the end of his name for this one. I don't know what that's about.
Take a risk on that one.
So if he wins today, I better see that turn into a smiley face.
There it is. I love it.
Whee! Oh, it's not for the body slash.
Conqueror trying to move forward, being patient. And there's the Lego out of there.
I'm shocked Lego didn't recognize that he had gone under on the forward dash. Didn't check him on the recovery.
Their movement is so smooth.
Yeah, really
a lot of these competitive players, they yeah, he's trying to do something.
Snap after that.
Oh, that's what he's trying to do.
Can be a little weird.
He's trying to up block and then snap so he could punish him.
Snap, one of the great equalizers of the game. You see three
oh my god, what a whip punish. He just couldn't complete it.
Oh, baby.
You're like far away. Or
what a call, man. Conqueror knew. Conqueror knew. The boy's still there. He's still there.
Still alive. Still some more
still
too.
there.
It's coming.
Okay, okay. And
oh my god.
Oh,
so look at the life bar.
Look at the time. 6.
He's holding the lead this time.
He would love to just stay away.
Yeah, he got it.
He doesn't get no.
Oh, he barely got it. The overhead actually counted.
1 HP scenario here in the last chance qualifier. This is top 24 and only a game apiece. Lego playing real well here.
Yeah, these are a couple of characters where if you're playing them, you are accustomed to playing for the long haul oftentimes. Of course, they both.
I wonder how many more Kenshis we're gonna see.
In other situations, you're cool with that. Playing for the slow one.
No, Ninja Killer's gonna play tomorrow.
Oh, great check of those.
Right now, these are last chance qualifier guys.
Well,
so like Sonic Fox, Ninja, they're all playing tomorrow.
Conqueror probably perfectly fine being full screen this matchup with the Sub-Zero armor, negating the zoning of Gears. It negates not only the zoning, but the snap as well. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, yep. Snaps a projectile.
Wow, that thing is punished
there. All Conqueror here. Working on what we call here in North America, Hood Perfect. Can he get it? Can he seal the deal?
Okay.
Nope, they're down once.
Nice down 2. That down 2 is actually pretty fast.
Solace. Ah. Not enough.
He got shot up there in the air.
Match point now, I believe?
I think it's...
No.
Yeah, I think
6, only one person gets into Final Combat. That's why it's so... The last chance qualifier is just as intense as Final Combat.
Tried to escape, no.
Because there's 70 players, I think, that competed in this Final Combat. And there's gonna only be one.
They've all had Kenshi on the screen.
There can be only one.
Well, again, like if in my opinion, in matchups where
that's what you know what that's what I'm gonna title my video or my stream. There can only be one.
In the first place,
let's switch the
sometimes
title.
That means that you just like don't want to take the risk.
Gotta represent Highlander, guys.
Stay away while you can. Love this conversion. Great damage on that as Lego tries to back away, play a little bit patiently. Wanted to set things up with the Lao. Oh, beauty.
Got a little too confident in that one. Lego all over it, and that should be the round. Just teleport. Whee!
Yeah.
Looks like Gears has a lot of fun with those combos.
Oh yeah.
Not like strapping on the Kung Lao for a ride.
Yeah. That's what I call it too.
And catching some big damage. Oh, it's cool if you can do it twice. A lot of these guys are saving the resources and only doing it once, but we'll see if he's in a scenario where you can fully get crazy.
Yeah, if you really need to pump it out with the strap-on
with the strap-on Lao?
Well, if you use the strap-on Lao, then you can. But you don't need to. You can slide him in elsewhere.
Micro duck. Works for Lego. You can't break during the time frozen.
I changed the title.
He's gonna jump on the lap. No! Not gonna get punished for jumping on the Lao hat. It's working differently in this patch.
He didn't quite have the Lao. So distance.
Ah, damn, HoneyBee lost.
Up blocks. Oh man, in and out. Denies the activation. And here he comes.
Oh, trying to set up a real fun block in there.
Individual thing is going to add up big time now. 30 on the clock.
Yeah, I agree, Waffles. If you get second, that's like the worst fucking feeling, man.
Getting that distance.
Because at least when you get second in a normal tournament, you're getting some prize money. But you get second in last chance qualifier, you ain't getting shit.
Puts him to sleep. Can he stop the swing back? No.
All you're getting is a front row view. Oh shit. Oh my god, he got him. Wow.
It's amazing that it's come down to these 10-second scenarios, and then both players just.
All you get for second place at last chance qualifiers, a front row seat to the final combat.
Wins and losses here today.
Another heartbeater from these two as Conqueror.
Yo, chill, BBL Super. I don't need one, man. I got the natural BBL.
Yeah, in retrospect, I'm not sure if he had the Lao. If he did, I got to imagine that he wanted to.
It's genetics.
Instead of just a naked forward 4.
He's not a punish. Catching Lego, I think, swinging in the recovery of that. Boom. 319, and hello, good morning. Welcome to Mortal Kombat. That's what this team said to you.
Oh, JD, I think a lot of people are similar to you, where they don't play the game, but they like watching them. It's pretty intimidating sometimes getting into fighting games, especially playing online.
Can't ask for anything better than that right now. Conqueror conquered that health bar. Can he do one more? This is to make
you get a GG's and go home.
In the match for top 8 against Sunio.
You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here.
On the hat. Still got the punish now.
Instantly spent, unfortunately, for Lego. Had to do it, of course.
If you're Conqueror, mentally you say, we'd take that.
Hey! Good-looking footsies.
One of the cool synergies of this team.
For sure.
To fully let a string rip and also built an OS.
That is true. You could, because Mataro, you have gaps in between those.
Nice and plus.
That you could interrupt even just with normal buttons.
As well, the biggest sweep in the game. Look at that thing.
Lego in and out, feigning forward movement. Same with Conqueror. Neither one trying to overcommit.
If you guys want proof that I got a natural BBL, just go to Evo and I'll be there.
Gold stickers for their movement in this match alone.
Dude, movement, patience, yeah, love to see
I have a hard time growing my biceps, but
the
lower body is all good.
Movement has been super important.
And if close enough, we've been seeing the whip punishes just like you saw there, and it's all Conqueror here.
Damn, look at that damage, man. Optimal into the sandwich situation.
Can he execute? And I mean literally, he's going for the execution. There no.
Yeah, just block.
5 seconds.
Just block.
Situation
3.
Here.
If he finds it,
no,
it's not going to be quite enough. Conqueror
time ran
again
out.
With the patience, gets the win, and he'll move on to the next round of losers. He needs to beat Sunio to move forward into top 8. Sunio is going to have a chance to make top 8 himself.
One thing you guys are going to notice, whenever Kenshi's on screen, there's going to be a lot of timeouts because that's Kenshi's game. He just has to be patient until he gets a hit.
Yeah, that was a blast. I really enjoyed that matchup. Just seeing people play at the right spots, you can tell the danger of a lot of these mid-range moments when neither one's overcommitting. That the sort of tension of those situations.
They were dancing with each other so much in this one.
That's footsies, baby.
Beautiful to see here.
I wonder how many more matches till top 8, because they're playing matches off stream right now.
Spot, and it unfortunately for Lego didn't work out, but very fortunately for Conqueror it did, and he not only got lucky, but as you got to do,
hey, Ronaldinho Gaucho,
but you then
Ronaldinho Gaucho
actively, and he did.
That's right. Congratulations to him. Conqueror will be playing for a top 8 performance here at LCQ. Sunio in the way of that one. That's going to be an interesting one. We're going to see another battle of the Peacemaker.
Whoever didn't grow up watching the
opponent as well for top 8,
the Brazil national soccer team
Axstar versus Michael
in the early 2000s, you guys missed out, man.
Everyone to see this player who's come in. This has been the guy that no one knows nothing about
in the bracket, man.
He just showed up and he's beaten everyone senseless.
Been really cool to watch, and we will get to see more of that pretty soon. But yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Janet? Yeah, Janet, her puppet combos got nerfed.
Yeah, we've only got a couple matches left, guys, and we're going to take a quick break before we get into that. And before we get into that break, I want to give a quick shout-out to Mountain Dew that's been with us all pro competition long. Get some 20-ounce
Mountain Dew's a sponsor? Hey, Mountain Dew, come over here, man. Sponsor us.
Get some prizes, and those prizes change every single month. just check out Mountain Dew. We appreciate you here at the Pro Competition. Thanks for watching, and we'll be right back with some more Mortal Kombat. The Twins coming back on. Don't go anywhere.
Can Mountain Dew, hey Mountain Dew, come on man, sponsor me.
This is the player profile of Tekken Master. Tekken Master is a legend in the community with a legacy that spans across multiple
Which is better, Jade or Scarlet?
fighting games.
Depends on what
Mortal
game you're talking
Kombat
about.
X, Injustice
If you're
2,
talking about
Mortal
just as a
Kombat
character,
11,
I
and now
prefer
Mortal
Jade,
Kombat
just because
1.
she's
He has
a more
been there
classic.
as one of the most successful players in the history of our scene, and it was no surprise that he would start his pro competition journey in a big way when he secured a first-place finish at Ultimate Fighting Arena.
Or are you talking about
European
booty?
Major pro competition event. Since then, Tekken Master
We
was a
already know the
powerful
answer to
force in
that.
the- a player that is
MK11 Scarlet was on some shit. Yeah, I want to get sponsored by Mountain Dew. I wonder what sponsorship would be like a dream sponsorship for me. Because I've never had any sponsors before. I've never really pursued to get any sponsorships. Oh, the Janet puppet stance, I definitely think is more difficult than Sento because it's super situational. Will we see Scarlet in MK1? Probably not. It would be cool to see her as a cameo, but I don't think she would make it as a normal fighter. I think characters like Jade would take priority over her for sure. Raid Shadow Legends, oh my god, man. I can't even begin to tell you guys how many offers I've gotten by Raid Shadow Legends. Holy shit. I respect their hustle though, you know? Because that's how you get new players. It's similar to, you know, a lot of really popular social media brands that promote through influencers, you know, with clothing brands or you know, products and stuff. Raid Shadow Legends is exactly the same. I like almost every week, but you know, no, I respect their hustle. I should play multiverses, but 1v1. I think it would be funny for a video, actually. But I would probably get my ass whooped, man. I suck at that game. It's just, you can't really tell when, well, you could probably tell when someone sucks if you know how to play the game. But since it's 2v2, it kind of hides the fact that I'm ass. Thoughts on Reverse Flash and MK1? Well, I mean, as far as a DC character, that would make a perfect fit because Reverse Flash is a dick and he's very violent. So it would make sense for sure. But I think, you know, Reverse Flash is pretty popular, but I think if they were to bring a crossover from DC, it would have to be mega popular. So it would have to be a Harley Quinn. You know, they brought in Joker. It has to be like a mega popular character for them to put that, to use up that slot. When does Final Kombat end? It ends on Sunday, probably around 8 p.m., somewhere around there. It goes on the whole weekend. Is Reptile top 10? I don't think so. Because you have so many good characters. Even though Reptile looks top tier when you get things going with him and he has top tier options, I don't think he's top tier. I think he's mid tier. I think he's below top 10. Oh, Lobo will be sick. I think they didn't really they couldn't really use Lobo at its full potential in Injustice. But in a Mortal Kombat game, that mofo would be awesome. Hey, did you guys see someone made a mod of Aaron Black over Peacemaker? I gotta try that shit out, man. Someone put a I think the Mortal Kombat 11 skin over Peacemaker. I gotta try that mod. Yeah, Reptile could be annoying as fuck, man. He really can because of the new invisibility. He could be annoying when things get going. He could seem like he's top tier, but just in the grand scheme of things, I don't think so. But a lot of characters have that where if you get rolling with them, they look like they're fucking the best character in the game. But that's just the snowball effect of Mortal Kombat 1. This game has a Mortal Kombat X style of snowball effect where if things start to get going with a character, they look fucking godlike. Wait, do they have a timer on when they're going to start again? Top 24 up next. No, just that. Yeah, I like Motaro instead of, wait. Are they commentating?
4 here at the last chance qualifier here in Toronto, Ontario, where we are trying to send one player and one player only to join
the Twins.
Our final combat finalists for this first.
I met the Twins last year at EVO. Super nice. Super nice.
Hello. And we'll be your commentators for the rest of this block before we get down to the top
at the time,
a handful of juicy matches left to
at
go.
The time, they were demonstrating Mortal Kombat 1 early for your content creators.
So before we get
I was talking to
top
Ketchup about some setup ideas that ended up actually being really good.
HoneyBee versus Pulse. Worth mentioning, everything from here on out before top 8, losers bracket action. Our 4 winners side top 8 is already secured, and now there are 4 players left to join. Sadly, that does mean we have to say goodbye to even more players still. Our next
my
match,
biggest pet peeve is bossy people.
Pulse.
Maybe because
all 4 matches are
I
top
hate
8 qualifiers, and I'm going to cheat because we have the matches
I
in
hate
front of
taking
us.
instructions
it's going
from
to
somebody.
Be afterwards, not particularly ordered.
I never
Sunio
did well.
versus Conqueror.
Oh, look at that! HoneyBee's still in.
Hayate versus Mari.
Oh, here we go, guys.
Michael Seraphan.
HoneyBee, the face of Reptile, the face of Reptilio. Yeah, I never did well
top 8 position.
Working
so
at a job where I had a boss overlook what I was doing because I just hated taking instructions. So I'm glad that I'm my own boss right now.
You lose this, you are out. Win this, one step closer.
All right, here we go, guys. Let's cheer for HoneyBee. Let's go, HoneyBee.
Interesting team. You'll be seeing a
we need some Reptilio representation.
Launcher, extensions everywhere, a lot of invisible utility. Overall, just a really clean pair. But Pulse, we've seen today that Johnny can be.
Oh, this is gonna be really hard, man. Pulse is a really good player.
Will be known currently as the most famous Reptile player, kind of known for using all the different cameos, and is definitely championing the Movado pick. There are other really good Reptiles out there.
So he decided to go with Movado
but now
out of his other cameo
Movado
options.
Giving these crazy extensions, one element, something that's super good, a full combo sweep. Yeah, that's going to be like the
and Reptile's sweep is amazing.
It's one of the longer range sweeps in the game. It's like safe on block, plenty of pushback, but just because Movado only comes out and hit, you're going to get a combo and never waste the cameo bar, right? But Pulse with the life lead, I like the way he's playing this. Every single sweep is buffered into Movado.
Now you're talking about a top tier character? Johnny Cage is the definition of top tier character right here.
Invisibility, and we still extend, force balls. Decent damage off a throw and full invis, like that's not a bad use of cameo at all. Oh, overhead forces the breakout of Pulse. Dirty stuff there from HoneyBee.
He's just taking so much ship damage though.
Now we'll be looking to grab life lead. No flawless block on the EX.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just back up. Yeah. Ooh, nice block actually.
There from HoneyBee. We are offline. None of these last-minute overheads going to hit us. That was good defense.
That overhead actually might have given Johnny the life lead.
Yep, there's the Movado for the pickup. That so much looks like you've dropped the confirm, and then Movado just comes in from behind and says, hello. Decent damage, though, as well, Reptile Movado. I know, obviously, not doing the damage it did when Movado first came out, but still,
Not small damage by any means.
And there it is.
Nice
Look
sweep.
at that.
Oh,
down 2.
Yeah, there's no way HoneyBee wanted the down 2. There's no way.
The thing is, it's still more damage than having the sweep by itself. So definitely a drop, but not.
And the sweep actually doesn't scale the damage like a grab does, so it's pretty good.
I love how ready Pulse was for that elbow dash.
It's like I like using Havoc.
Okay, gets up.
I like using Havoc sweep into Movado. It's really
I
good.
have never seen it go that high. What the?
So that's one thing we've seen a lot from Pulse today is he's not just throwing the glaive. He's doing the alternate kind of glaive throws where they cover different angles. And for reasons like
Where's
that,
that classic skin, man? They should have like randomized skins available.
Intercept.
What's up, Mortal Kombat 1?
Down there though for Pulse. Tried to whiff punish. Couldn't quite find it. Low poke now. The stagger.
That Johnny
just
dash
escaping
is so
the situation now. Pulse. Definitely blood in the water situation. That sweet knockdown. Again, trying to
lovely up block. Man, with the returning glaive as well, there's only so many options you can be ready for. But Pulse showing us it's not
it's gonna be hard, man.
A quadruple shadow kick to finish off game number 1. I felt that was a super competitive game until suddenly Pulse just got online. I didn't even notice that he even built the hype meter, honestly. Was it end of round kind of torn?
All right, he's sticking with Movado.
You wouldn't think it's easy to build hype against reptile level characters.
I've never seen someone hit restart so fast.
Yeah.
Preemptive down 2.
Huh, I wonder.
Jump.
I was about to say, I wonder if he got down 2 by accident. I guess it was a setup.
Dash in, plus frames. Johnny Cage with plus frames. Why not add more plus frames to the mix? That's standing for.
That's what he does.
Man, Johnny is such a tough matchup for any character,
this
but...
doesn't kill, but it's going to be so low that what do you do about it? Yeah, plus frames. I love that setup. That string is so advantage on block, but normally hard to get. Pulse.
Reptile struggles, man.
Securing another round.
He has T-Rex
like
arms.
Pulse has found his groove here.
He has T-Rex arms, and because the mid that he has, you have to be up close.
Reptile, but he's got to find a hit to do it.
And his back 3 is so slow.
By Johnny Cage, the way HoneyBee is now, he just doesn't have any opportunities to start anything.
With the sweep, but still got counter
hits.
The one grab he goes for. The one grab he goes for, they crouch. Worst feeling in the world, that.
Oh, Pulse is looking so good here, though. I love that preemptive.
Oh, nice.
Lovely chase down there from HoneyBee, actually. Big damage for what he was able to get.
What?
Hang on a minute. Oh, you're dead.
Oh, man.
That's filth. The invincible nut punch. The fan lift was lying ready. Here's my question. HoneyBee has been using a lot of Movado, but I know there is a Cyrax in there. Is this the point we change Cameo?
Well, that
or are we sticking it out all the way?
That's going to be the question, because I would expect to see the Movado
All right,
more than
this is
anything
going to
else,
be
just,
HoneyBee's last opportunity.
But you were saying before, he is a reptile player through and through, and he'll play whatever Cameo.
So yeah, he's sticking it out with Movado. He just wanted to take a little bit of time.
Cyrax,
I mean, just about everything, right, at this point. We've seen reptile with just about everyone from HoneyBee. It's looking like, yeah, he's stuck with the Movado. Just going back to character select, resetting a bit.
Just need
a little
that
bit of time.
Give yourself a little bit of time to
He could get things going. It's just a matter of getting that momentum, because Pulse has all the momentum.
Pro competition all the way through from such a contested region of pro competition as well. To still be so close. Remember, the winner of this match has to fight Gambler, so it's no easy task.
Yeah, this is the one match, folks, before top 8 that is
not for top 8.
Not a qualifier. Yeah, the job will not be done.
Nice.
Oh, I love that side switch first.
That was cheeky.
Good damage too as well. Almost quarter life.
That sucks. Ooh,
Okay,
wow. He up blocked plus he micro ducked.
Try to break.
That is
Took
sweaty.
a decent chunk of damage first though before the break even happened. The whiff punish. That's going to be one thing.
4 flawless blocks.
No, that's genuinely going to be something so annoying in this match.
Oh man, it's so scary.
Doing, like those long normals into the retreating invisibility.
It's so
but
scary,
Shadow Kick
man.
just keeps all of them in check.
You guys saw that
He builds a
HoneyBee
hype
didn't
mode
want
as
to
well.
press a
Pulse
button,
match
right?
point
The
so
reason
much
is
to
because Johnny has that
seal this
forward
match
3
out.
That was
knee.
kind of unfortunate.
That's a
HoneyBee
mid.
actually flawless blocked the
So he was
forward 3,
respecting him
do
the whole
not think
time.
respect
And
the
when he
commitment to
decided
Shadow
to press a
Kick.
button, he got hit by that knee.
Another full combo.
The good news is wasted hype mode completely.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
Reptile's
fucking
combos are long
scary
enough to
trying to
waste
press
that
buttons
forward
versus
draw.
Johnny.
Chase down!
That was a side switch too. Pulse just straight up woke up with forward 3 in the other direction because he knew.
Hey, Damage Volt.
There, the Movado kicker.
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a channel member.
On average,
I remember your name from
by
Twitter, man,
roughly
or from
300
X.
Movado is in the mix
I
when it
appreciate
comes
you
to
stopping by the
random
stream.
This is match point still for Pulse. HoneyBee, one hell of a
Thank you so much, Damage Volt.
That bait. 900 health, so this is going to be even worse.
Oh, so close.
Oh, man.
No, he got the block.
Oh my god.
No
he
way,
has
mate.
some life.
There's no way. There's no way. No!
Oh!
Drop of drops. That is such a heartbreaker. Oh, I've seen HoneyBee do combos like that a million times over, but that's the worst time for it to happen.
No, there's no two ways about it. That was a
fuck,
heartbreaking
man.
drop right there. That I don't know if that combo would have killed, but it would have put Pulse into like almost death territory.
That is the worst feeling.
Yeah,
I wonder if he
too.
wanted to call him Movado at
that
any
could have
point
been
of that.
such
Oh
a
no,
way
because he
back
did
into
the
game,
electricity,
but,
right?
I mean, you saw at the end, HoneyBee, the head shake.
There's a lot of times where you go for the forward 3-2 combo with Reptile, and it just whiffs.
He sees that LCQ spot and he wants it.
Shoutouts to HoneyBee, shoutouts to the Hive, shoutouts to everyone that supports that content and the streams and everything else. And
Hey,
no
thank
doubt
you, Damageville.
enjoyed
Appreciate
watching
that, man.
HoneyBee compete this weekend, but unfortunately that is where the LCQ journey
poor Reptilio.
ends.
Yeah,
However,
see, that's the
officially
difference between a
mean-
top-tier
Yes, the
character
4 matches
and a
we have
mid-tier
left of this
character.
block, they are all top 8 loser side qualifiers. So, to reiterate, we are going to be seeing, in some various order, Sunio versus Conqueror, most likely the Peacemaker versus
So
Kenshi.
there's
King
gonna be
Gambler
top
versus
8.
Pulse, and what I expect will most likely be a Johnny Cage mirror. We know Pulse has pulled out the Ermac here and there, but I'm expecting probably...
Kenshi.
They're talking about top
but
8.
Probably a Johnny
These
mirror.
are the top 8 players.
Hayate versus Mari in a Kenshi mirror, most likely, unless Mari pulls out the Quan Chi, and then Axstar versus Michael Seraphan, and it will most likely be Reiko versus Geras. But we're a ways away from that, as we are moving on. I believe we're probably doing these matches like top to bottom. So
Oh
Sunio
yeah,
versus Conqueror,
Rex
the
Xavier
top
for sure.
8
He was
loser
fighting.
side. And again, this
I mean,
is a
that
first
Pulse
place
dude has
show,
been
is the
around for a
LCQ.
bit.
You know, there's
I remember
no
him
second place makes it into the
in Mortal
finals.
Kombat
Only
11.
one player.
I don't know if he was in Injustice 2. I don't remember him in MKX, but yeah, he's been a prominent Johnny Cage for a while. So he's an amazing Johnny Cage. So
is said by
top tier
many people
character
to be
in the hands of a really
top
good
5 character.
player
The problem
makes it
recently
even better.
Is that Peacemaker came out, and as things
But
have
the thing
developed,
is, like, Reptile
Peacemaker
has
versus
T-Rex
Kenshi is
arms,
said by
his
some
mid
to be
kind of
one
sucks.
the
His back
worst
3 is
matchups in
slow.
the game. Kenshi versus Peacemaker is
he still has a
really
lot of
hard for
problems.
Kenshi. I'm saying this because although Conqueror is an absolute legend of Brazilian Mortal Kombat and is one of the best Kenshis we have in the scene, he's got to fight Sunio.
How do I feel about
Sunio
Homelander? I think
loves
Homelander's...
fighting Kenshi, because that matchup
I don't think
is
he's
so
as good as
hard.
he looks because of his meter burn glitch.
I know, like, matchup aside,
You could get a lot more damage than you normally will be able to get once they patch it. And the meter burn glitch, for you guys who don't know, if you use flight more than one time, it's supposed to take a bar of meter from you. But at the time, it doesn't. So he's actually better than he normally would be. But I think he's overall really solid. And he's super fun. I think his combos are really satisfying.
And the Sub-Zero cameo that we see from Conqueror, unlike the Cyrax we see with most of the other Kenshis in the bracket, does have that projectile armor, which is going to do quite... a lot of work for him, I would say.
I'm gonna be interested to see how good Homelander still is when they fix him.
He's feasting on him.
I know. Yeah, Sub-Zero came.
Whoa! Look at that! Look at Eagerly still going at Sub-Zero.
Poor Sub-Zero. He's gone from getting destroyed in
Oh my god!
by a bird.
What a answer to anti-gravity
looks like
right
we're
there.
going into a full combo anyway. Conqueror has found the hit. Bad matchup, be damned. Now, that's kind of the issue. It's not the fact that Kenshi gets sold out,
Eagerly actually does take out Sento.
When the Sento is on the screen,
Interesting.
Eagerly intercepts rather reliably.
So
it's kinda
Sunio
hard for
is
Kenshi to get started
actually
like that.
using Sonya with
that right there
Peacemaker.
is the
I
key.
think this is a really
It's
fun
not a
team,
case of,
especially
like,
with some of the
Kenshi
cool
cannot
combos you
use
could get.
Sento. It's just
But
that
I just think he's
Peacemaker
using it
has
as more
much
of a
more
zoning
options
with
versus
onion rings.
compared to a lot of
Because the onion
characters.
ring
Still Kenshi,
comes
you
back
can
fast.
go
Look at
against
that, she
Conqueror,
recovered
right?
already.
We're talking about the characters here.
But
and
you
there,
get
we're
some
talking about
sick-ass
Conqueror. Yeah,
combos.
we
What
one
is
of
he
the
going to say
best
that
players
Conqueror
from
has
Brazil.
fought Peacemaker before?
No, 100%. He is one of those, I would say, one of these the most fundamentally talented players in the MK.
Whoa! He committed to it. He had.
Now, off of just the grab,
He didn't have
Fatal
breaker.
Blow, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much damage this does.
I think you survived
Oh, he's-
because
he's
Sub-Zero
dead.
gives you extra 50 anyway.
Do you think that's really that much of a deal
No?
breaker here?
Is he
You'll live.
dead?
I think Sub-Zero
No,
will be the
not
reason
quite.
for it, look.
No, not even.
One
Not
of
even.
10 damage in it.
Oh, but
Wow.
it will tell you what it was. Enough for anti-gravity to chip out.
I wonder if that would have done
Sunio
it
could tell
on the chip out.
immediately. That's the scary thing. Whenever you're taking a fatal blow from Peacemaker, it's not even how much is it going to do, is do I have 50 damage left at the end? And if so, uh-oh.
Conqueror, strictly a Kenshi Sub-Zero player.
Oh, watch your feet.
I was chatting to him yesterday. He was like, you know, there are other cameos that Kenshi uses, but he loves Sub-Zero because he just loves playing for the hit confirm. He likes playing for the whiff punish. You make one error, and then boom, he's converted into the freeze.
Oh, nice idea.
Different ball game here. Sunio with the...
Oh, he taunted by accident.
Sunio.
That's definitely an accident.
Only Sunio is the player left in bracket that, with LCQ on the line, will take that advantage.
Maybe it wasn't
Charged
an
enough to
accident.
get
Who
an
knows?
extension. Yo, Sunio.
Because that
the
shit has happened to me
confidence on
before.
This, man. This is a top 8 qualification match, and man's taunting. He's having so much fun.
That's how you know it's a Sunio game. Oh, used the shoulder charge, but couldn't get Sento out.
No, went for the shoulder instead of any sort of ambush. Shoot his feet! Come on, man! So rude. Lovely flawless block. Gets the jump in.
Oh,
that's it.
cancel into the jump normal, though. I don't think there's kills, but it's going to be... No, he drops it! Hang on a minute. Crucial drop for Sunio.
I
And
think
Conqueror.
I think that would have been the game.
Is that actually enough to kill? I mean, it's Kenshi Fatal Blow, so to be honest, probably. I mean, that's definitely enough. Surely.
Super, do you think
might come down to the match.
it will be a horror pack in MK1? I hope so. I think the horror pack was like peak DLC character.
Not closing out the round.
Having Jason, Predator, and Leatherface? Come on.
Straight out of the Matrix. We've seen that before.
Kenshi unlocked Ultra Instinct and said, fuck those bullets. I'm getting through and slicing that face.
Right. Trying to pay respectful again. Big jump in though. No breaker for Sunio. Okay.
That was sick, man.
That
That move by Kenshi looks so cool.
So far.
We saw one at the very beginning, but I think that was more of a conversion. This was just, I hit you, I get my combo, please. And this is now not great. Sunio.
Oh,
that's
180 damage. I actually wonder if Sunio took that hit intentionally, because it did send him to full screen. I have seen players talk about that before.
Well, Sento is gone.
Oh, I love that. Using the charged ring to make anti-gravity guaranteed.
Nah, this is not great. The knockdown, overhead.
The
One
thumbnail
more
for
good
tomorrow's
hit to
stream is
this
actually a
first game.
Peacemaker thumbnail.
Conqueror not looking to
Because I know
overcommit.
we're going to see a
Unsafe
fuck
string,
ton
that
of
low launcher.
Peacemakers.
Of course, you wouldn't know that because normally Sento's there, but...
I mean, it's worth knowing for situations like this. Sunio, though.
Alright, so is
Sunio
Conqueror
wants to
just
go.
gonna be content in trying to... Okay, there you go.
Seconds.
Oh!
Never mind.
Finish it off with style.
Off with his head, Conqueror. One game in the lead now. I love how Conqueror was in
He's
no
like, who do you
rush
think
to
you're
finish that
taunting?
game. Even though at that range, Peacemaker is holding all the cards, he didn't have the health lead. It wasn't even close to having enough health to stay alive. Conqueror did not need to rush to finish that at all. And he didn't. Secured things.
That's one thing about Sonya. She can't really help you with saving...
It's going to be really
She can't really
respectable
save you
damage. We
from,
extend to Sonya. Not bad at all.
Oh.
Ooh, actually, I think he could have comboed off that.
She
Possibly.
can't save you
The
from your
partial
unsaved
charge
strings
ring
like
blast does give you a lot
Cyrax
of
and
advantage
Katana.
combo.
And I guess that moment of hesitation can be all it takes sometimes. We're going to go straight into gunshot. Conqueror.
Oh, that
Damn, that's
max
sweet.
range sweep. Ouch.
And this is Conqueror, you know, he's always on the hunt. He's gradually walking his way in. Rarely getting opened up by anything significant. A grab here, a grab there, yeah, sure, but...
Oh, the interrupt.
Yeah, you're side switching. You're
The
side
fuck
switching.
Oh,
Now, suddenly
God.
not such a good spot to be
That's
in
my
for
computer,
poor
guys. Sorry
Sunio.
about that.
Oh,
Plenty of Sento
Stop.
left. I mean, Conqueror puts himself in the corner here, but it won't really matter. Oh, unless Sunio can find the down one.
delicious tech. Now Sento is down. We have 3 bars of meter. We have Sonya. Completely makes that safe, that drop down.
Now, okay, this is worst case scenario for Conqueror.
140.
Yeah, stuck in Sento mode, full screen against Peacemaker without Sento on the screen. Gonna be rough, especially with the time ticking away. Sunio. Oh, the dash up grab, escape failed too. Conqueror
Yeah,
tried
that's
to get
it.
out. 140 grab.
Oh,
he get
my
away?
God.
Honestly,
Oh,
I wasn't
dude.
sure if he made it, because it would have come down to the, you know,
Wow.
the Testral Might Mash on the fatal blow, even if that did.
Imagine
connect,
if he would have
Sunio gets
connected
out
that
clean.
at the tip of the boots. That
This
would
ranged game is going to be the absolute strategy versus Kenshi here. Like I said, it's said to be a tricky
Yeah,
matchup,
with
but
Peacemaker
Conqueror
at high
making
level,
very
the
few
strategy is
crucial
going in and out,
mistakes, right? Every
just
bit of
trying to be
damage can
annoying,
piece by
as
piece.
annoying
So
as
nothing
as
super
possible.
significant.
Using
Which gives
eagerly.
Kenshi, when he finds a hit, he's still going to outdamage Peacemaker.
But
He's
Sunio
still going to
ready
get
with
it.
the break.
Whoa, that's a
Conqueror
giant
finds the
onion
openings,
ring.
but Sunio is keeping his meter for a rainy day, and he keeps getting the perfect breakers. That's what you need to do, right?
Yeah, we talk at length about the matchup and everything, but again, Kenshi is a character who's really built to snowball off a single hit, and a hit just like this, no less. Where it could be a real
he
rough
has
matchup the
no
entire
meter.
time, and then one good opening.
I don't think he won't get breaker in time.
Suddenly disappears. Obviously, you got things like good armor to worry about.
Oh, Eagerly didn't.
And we got the full-on
Yeah, that's it.
Conqueror seals away another round.
All it takes is one
Playing this
hit.
matchup almost flawlessly. And to be honest, is making it look like not one of those matchups. But
well, I think it definitely
take my
helps
word for it, it's tricky.
No, genuinely, I feel like it's definitely helped that Conqueror plays Sub-Zero, because obviously Sub-Zero cameo does have the armor, which is more than like the Cyrex teams will have. But that's the cameo system. If you want to have a better matchup against certain characters, that's
trip
what
guard.
it's there for.
We have seen players use the Sub-Zero cameo specifically for Peacemaker. This is not an exception, you know.
I think it just,
Whoa,
in this case, it happens to be
what
that
a
Conqueror plays
savage.
Sub-Zero exclusively.
He went
Just
straight
kinda
for
worked
the
out. But at the same time,
projectile
he knows
parry.
the matchup. He would have played this going in. We're seeing that here. Even though, again, he's down on life.
Sunio significantly right now. Only needs a few more hits. The dash in mid, smart, because he's done so many dash in throws. Dash in mid now. Guaranteed.
Oh.
Press the
Forces
button.
the break.
He was
That's
pressing
good for
buttons.
Sunio. That break good for Sunio.
No, 100%. Oh, the ring blast hit Sento just before the air to
Oh,
air.
nice
Never mind.
catch.
Hang on.
Resummon.
Hang on.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the bird, the assist.
That was smart.
It's a 3v2. The flawless block, Conqueror. The call out the end where again, fatal blow. Should it connect? It does. I was worried it might whiff.
You'll survive
It's
this,
gonna
though.
tie
You
the
will
game.
survive, but what
It's not
comes
gonna do
next
it.
is my
Are
question.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm confident. They're matching. They're matching.
Yeah, he'll be alive. He'll be alive.
Oh, dash
Just
and
got
blast.
away.
Oh, again!
And we see it.
Oh my
Even
god.
Sunio, you saw reeling back in the chair.
God, I
The
got hit by
blade
it
charge
again. That
from
game was a straight up rewind.
hell.
We've seen this already.
The John Wick blade
Oh my
charge.
goodness.
Actually,
Check
the
the
Neo blade
tapes.
charge because you
But that's
avoid
what-
all
again,
those
why is
bullets.
Junior going for it? Because that EX gun normally such a great closer for getting the last little bit of chip damage.
Conqueror
Through
Man,
all
that
the
must be
round, mate.
really
But he's-
annoying
wow,
losing
Conqueror
the
so prepared.
2 matches in a row
All right.
the
But it's
same
not
way.
like Conqueror is like doing excessive run, is he? Like he's not doing it non-stop to make his way in. He's saving
I've
it.
seen
for
him
when
use the run twice.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 times.
good odds, but 2-0 now. These have been 2 close games.
Conqueror just, it's the clutch factor.
We are
It
in
is the clutch
unironic
factor.
3-0, but it was close territory. But it's certainly not over. Sunio, he likes playing for the long game. He has to bring this set back, drag it out as long as he needs to, he will.
Conqueror finds the whip punish. Sunio thankfully holding
wonder
on
if
to
that would have been a
meter for
Sub-Zero
rainy day, and
freeze.
that rainy day has arrived.
Probably would have
Full
launched first,
screen.
then Sub-Zero freeze.
At least for now, Conqueror. I'm eyeing up that meter, must have.
Oh, the whip
Eyeing
punish
it
for the
up.
sweep. I love the way that Conqueror still chased that down. Picked up from the low. Hang on.
Man,
This
he
won't be
still
enough to
picked
kill,
it up
but
for
that
all
was
that
it.
damage?
One sequence will do. Oh, the Eagle hit Sento,
Wow.
but it's too late as Conqueror finds
It's
the
too
hit
optimal.
anyway. And match point, 1 round away from top 8 loser side.
Conqueror is so
This
optimal.
would be an incredible
Any touch
win
and
here
he's
for
getting
Conqueror. Going into that top
a
8
good,
with massive
really good
momentum
damage
on your
into
side to conquer the
Sento setup.
characters. Well, no pun intended, hardest matchup.
Patience though from Sunio, respecting here. Okay, manages to catch it. It's been a while since we saw one of those preemptive staying twos, but no, Eagle wasn't back.
Force field is activated. The retreat game, Sunio the delay, goes in for the grab anyway. Delicious tech there though from Conqueror.
Ow, back to back.
Starting to piece by piece mount something of a comeback. If the character can make a comeback, Kenshi is that character, make no mistake.
He's so scared of the touch because
We
once you
keep
get
seeing
touched,
it, like
Sento's
Conqueror
coming
down
out.
on life, but it really doesn't feel like he's losing. The main thing though is Sunio's got the breaker, so Conqueror's going to need 2 clean hits to really get the snowball rolling again. Oh, that caught! Conqueror wasn't confident. Oh, that could have been huge! Not enough.
No confirm.
Ooh.
Wake up invincibility on that shoulder.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
I
going
wasn't
to
sure
do it
what
right
happened
there.
there. I thought the Eagle got stuck on Sub-Zero. Not quite. Sunio finds a round.
The match point remains here for Conqueror.
Oh my god, that
Completely
force
even
field.
on meter, may
That
as
was
well
the
be.
quickest resummon of force field I've ever seen. It was like the
Nice
moment
tech.
it disappeared, Sunio did it again.
Nice tech. Sunio getting so much mileage out of that quick dash-up grab when you know he's building that distance. Oh, the cancel. That could have been it as well. Both players being quite hesitant to commit to anything here. Can't say I blame them. Both sitting on a full breaker. They want to waste the resources. Obviously a bit more important for Sunio to bring this one out. But just that overall patience though, Conqueror. Not wanting to just...
He knows one touch with Kenshi and it's over. He does have breaker though, so he could break before Sento even comes out. Oh, nice anti-air.
Maybe trying to bait out an up block there, but Sunio's wise to it.
Didn't want to use his meat. Oh!
Again, Conqueror. So
the
good
button
at
interrupts.
those wake-up standing ones.
Now he can't get
Sunio
touched.
Just mistiming the meaties, looking for a delay that isn't happening maybe.
Not long now, though, until Conqueror. I mean, now he does have a Sub-Zero confirm ready to go.
And no break for Sunio.
Should he find a hit confirm now, this could be the end of the
18
game.
seconds, guys.
Set up
15 seconds.
Make it horrible for Sunio. 14 seconds on the clock and counting. This could come down to a timeout. Sunio currently in the lead, but how long for? 5 seconds.
All right, yeah, that should do it.
Yeah, I think Conqueror doesn't have the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Sunio manages to play for the
All right,
lead.
he scraped it out.
End.
He crawled out of that match.
Now 2-1. Still in Conqueror's favor, but signs of life from Sunio. And that's the kind of win you know Sunio is looking for. A long, drawn-out timeout when it was like, honestly, a relatively strong lead kept going the entire time. Because that's going to really grind down the opponent, especially when you're looking to play like that. We know Conqueror has the patience, but Sunio, he lives for this. Oh, that's so cheap. The 50 damage of that anti-gravity covered by one of the best charge cameos in the game. Oof.
What do you guys think? Kenshi's going to pull it out or what?
Juicy damage from Sub-Zero's forward throw.
That's why Peacemaker's so annoying and so good, because he could go in and out, he could zone. And if he gets a hit, he's getting damage.
Nice element of just the zoning extension.
Well, even if they flawless block the the anti-gravity, you're still hitting.
Ooh,
but again, Sunio
the stand one interrupt.
That really has been the problem for Conqueror the longer this set is going on, is getting the hit which is then broken, but then finding another hit straight away.
All the while
Sunio
is
more
building.
resources.
Yeah, exactly. He's building more meter even afterwards. However, here is a confirm. Conqueror has got to
All right,
make
he
this
has him
one
sandwiched,
count.
but he does have a...
Afford to maybe be a little bit more open with this.
Oh, he just jumped.
Maybe worried about the Sento coming back.
Maybe trying to avoid a breaker too.
He just jumped.
Let the Sento run out, and now it is
looking for something.
waits for the down one, tries to cover all angles, dash in.
Nice
Another
tech.
wonderful tech there from Conqueror.
He's teched like 3 of the... Oh, that's it.
Hesitated. And that hesitation's going to lead to a fatal blow.
That was a
Another
good
match
confirming
point
to
hit
fatal
for
blow
Conqueror.
because he had already used up quite a bit of gravity with the jump 3, so who knows if he would have been able to finish
I
it.
feel like Sunio was
If he would have done meter burn up lane.
By the time you decide, it's too late.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. That ice armor allows
Hey, what's
us
up,
to at least
Skip
get one
Butter?
free
Same
projectile
to you,
on
my
the screen.
friend.
Anti-air.
Life is pretty good
Once
right
again-
now, thankfully.
Hang on.
Thank God.
You have to be very careful. Sunio knows. We lose this round, our LCQ and pro competition journey is over.
But again, Sunio really saving the meter. You know, one thing Sunio is never doing in this matchup? Torpedo.
No.
And we've
Yeah, he
seen a lot
can't
of
really do
from Sunio,
torpedo
but
all
I
crazy
don't think he's done a
because he
single
doesn't have a
torpedo.
way to keep it
He's
safe.
just really playing for that distance. Oh, but a huge jump kick. Hang on.
Miscalculated when Eagly was available there, and that's going to result in massive damage.
Sebi Miller with the
Significant
$2
setup.
donation
And again,
said, I
history
personally
repeats
think
itself.
Peacemaker's a dumb
That
character.
might be it. Is that enough? Oh,
You
and
can't
they can
break.
Oh,
Going to do
man,
it,
that is
taking out Sunio 3
it.
to
Conqueror
1,
takes out
and is
Peacemaker.
now top 8.
Sebi, I
The
agree
loser's
with you as
side,
far
the
as
dream of
dealing with
Final
Peacemaker
Kombat
is really
lives
annoying. He
on
is a
for
dumb
Conqueror.
character
I will say
because he
Brazil
is
looking
really good.
Brazil having
But to
a
me, he's really
strong
fun to
showing
use.
in
Like,
this
he's one of
LCQ
those
so far.
characters that
Agamotto's eye, the exceptional.
it's fun to use
Conqueror.
when you
This is
are
looking,
using him, but it's really
rather
annoying
South America
when someone
heavy,
else
if
uses
you
him.
ask me, and it favors them heavily right now. And the rest of the competition currently battling it out. 3 more positions left, and we will find out who those players will be. But we got to say,
Hey, that's good, Leo.
Shouts to Sunio, lovely. See, I think it was actually a bit of a
I'm glad that I
decision
could
for him to come
provide
here,
a
I think.
calming stream
So
for the
him rocking
peeps.
up, kind of being like, well,
Whenever
play
I don't
some
have to
games,
play, you
have
know, I'm
some
pretty
fun.
chill.
I think he did
But when
incredibly
I have
well
to
for
play,
himself.
I'm
Just
fucking
outside the top
raging
eight here
and,
is
you know,
no easy task by any stretch.
getting my ass whooped,
But it will
whooping
be Conqueror
ass,
now. We'll be seeing a
stressing
little bit
out over
later.
online
Honestly,
matches, but it
really
feels
does
nice
feel
to
like any
stream
of the
without
players
having
that
to play.
needed to be at this LCQ,
And just
like ones that have been regularly
watching other
the
people
season,
stress
they've
out
been to
about their
a number of the
matches.
offlines, they did really well online. They just needed a bit more points or whatever it was. Basically, if you needed to be here, you are, is what it basically seems like. So it's been a very competitive event and continues to be so as we get very close to finding out who that first place is going to be. Because again, I don't want to be a broken record, but that kind of is the point of today. One player joins our final Kombat finalists in the group stages tomorrow, and only one of the many that we've got left who have still been doing so good all year.
Do we have top 8 already?
Just seen who has sat down to play. This is a special one. It's going to be Pulse versus King Gambler. Only one of these two can make it into top 8. The journey of King Gambler in pro competition is something I don't even think I need to explain. If you've watched pro competition, you know this guy is the most traveled of any.
Are these
of our
guys
competitive
clones?
Mortal
They're
Kombat
twins.
players. He was this
funny.
close to making it in on points for pro competition. He had an incredibly stacked region of North America West, where he got 3rd place in that tournament. It was Wise and Hourglass of Rain. Shouts to you, Hourglass, if you're watching from home. So nearly got that, not quite. Has nearly had those extra climbs, I guess.
What's
in the
been my
top 8
favorite
that he's
match so
placed
far?
in, but has
Kukui
always been
versus
kind of one
Hayate has
position
been the
lower
best
than he
match
would
for me so far.
ideally like to
They
be.
literally went down
And
to
it
the
has
last
accumulated to the last chance
1 to
qualifier,
2% of
where for a
life
lot of
difference
people, he's a
in
favorite,
the last
and for a lot
game,
of other people,
last
they
round.
just
That
want
match
to
was
see him do well.
insane.
There's so many people watching that are rooting so hard for King
Yeah,
Gambler,
that
but it's
truly-
still going to be such a hard tournament to win.
I mean, he's got to beat Pulse just to make it into top 8. Of course, a loser.
King
side,
Gambler,
Gambler
was
sent
this
to
the guy
lose
who
by
had that,
Agamotto's
like,
Eye, another strong
really
player from
weird
Latin America who's made the
situation
trip
during-
down, who we'll be seeing later in
What
the
was
top 8
it,
winners side.
Combo Breaker?
But I feel like whenever we talk to, I mean,
was it Combo
as you do
Breaker?
at events
Yeah.
like this, and of course,
Where
Gambler
some
and
guy
Pulse,
came up to
good
talk to him
friends,
when
and then
he
neither want
had
to
all the
eliminate other, but
momentum.
that's tournament for you. But as we've
And
been
then
talking to players as you do at events like this,
he
as I've been
got
talking to all the
distracted
competitive players,
and got
there
hit,
is
and then
no
it
more
was
support
over
for
from
any
there.
singular
I think it
player
was him.
in this entire tournament than there is for King Gambler. There are so many people who just want to see
Oh,
him go
Johnny
away
versus Johnny.
win this LCQ.
Johnny Cage mirror, but is it going to be a cameo mirror? Gambler has 4 different cameos that he's willing to use. Cyrax on one side, Cyrax on the other.
Oh.
Let's go. No, it's not.
A
I
complete
misjudged
mirror
it.
match?
Oh, I could have
Yep.
got away with it. I could have got away with it, I told you.
Now, Johnny Cyrax, this is one of the teams to watch this entire weekend. Surprisingly, haven't seen it as much today in the LCQ. We've seen plenty of Johnny, but it's not necessarily Johnny Cyrax. But this team
Hey,
is
Sebi Miller again
a
with another
problem
donation,
right now.
$5
Johnny Cage
super
already
chat.
has the best offense in the
I'm
game.
hella excited
Put in
for
a pretty
Takeda.
aggressive cameo with
I
it.
hope they make him well
And,
for this game.
very
Yeah,
scary.
I'm excited
Lots of
too.
height
Takeda, the
utility,
final DLC
big
character.
damage extensions, constant
They might be
safety
saving
with
the best
chopper,
for last.
Net combos with height. He
With
really
how
does have
crazy,
and big damage. Look at this.
they've made a lot of these characters, especially the
Safety on
DLC
the,
characters. They've
rising
given them
star
a lot
into
of
horizontal
cool
jumper.
shit. I'm looking forward to see
Still turn it into a combo
if
even
they
it,
implement anything for Mortal
gets hit
Kombat
on a block,
X.
who cares really? Clipped by it. Did not quite believe.
I
it
really
was
hope
gonna
he
hit
has
its mark.
lightsabers. That's all I want.
Escape failed. Who cares? 'Cause
If
we're gonna
Takeda has
catch out.
lightsabers,
2
I'm
bars
happy.
spent, but we're gonna get
Ronin
ourselves
Takeda was
a
the most fun
really
to play,
sizable
in
combo.
my opinion.
260 for that scaling grab is not bad at all. Invincible, and we
Wait.
turn into a combo. That's
Wait.
it.
I think this does enough.
That's the round.
Wow. What a catch. Gambler finding the EX nut punch, taking that invincibility.
How do I feel about the Cyrax
turning it into a
situation? It's
full
really
combo
weird.
effect to Cyrax. So you were
I
saying
don't know
before about
how.
Cyrax utility. Cyrax is a big talking point right now.
I don't know
because of,
how
you know, the
he
chopper
was
situation.
reverted back to the way he
I
was
don't think
before.
It's, a case
It's kind of weird.
Every single character in the game is now going to flock to Cyrax. There are specific characters and teams that are definitely either good again because of it.
Like, if
or
they
better
wanted to
than they
bring
were
back
before.
the
I feel like
helicopter,
for
they
Johnny
could have
Cage,
just said it.
Johnny Cyrax has never been better than it is now. There's the parry.
Because
He
you
takes
didn't
it
really
down.
see Cyrax used too much
A
anymore
couple of
after the
really
helicopter
quick
was
dashes
nerfed.
just to make sure we hit our target. Actually,
Yeah, there's a charge again. Gambler making the most of as much damage as possible.
let's confirm. Forces that break absolutely from Pulse. However,
Oh, big with punish.
clips him. Forward 1. Love it, mate. Cyrax coming in.
They both want
You
to
know
do
how
the
it
same
ends.
thing.
Oy! Oh, the read.
That's a Johnny player. He knows.
Oh, full Rising Star still caught. Even though he just got clipped by the chopper. Still a full catch. And where are you going? Pulse. Managing to tie things up. Keeps good corner pressure, though.
Yeah, I honestly thought that Cyrax was going to be banned
No one wants to come in.
because it's so last
really
minute for all these players who have been practicing
Oh,
for normal Cyrax
this
for
combo's gonna
months.
take so long. It's almost going to be completely
But they let it rock.
gone by the end of it. Oh, he actually still caught him, though. And he got the net. Hang on a minute. And then another hype build-up for free. Yeah. Oh, no. He dropped
He dropped the combo.
But we still set up on block and get something. At least we get more hype.
Oh,
the chase down. He knew. He was dashed in before that even came out. God, and all this coming off the back of an unfortunate drop combo from Pulse. There's something you can do. When you're in hype mode, you can cancel Nut Punch into net and then use the net stun time to give yourself another hype and then continue, but Pulse didn't quite get it. Gambler looking in a really commanding position here. Good flawless block. Deliciously good flawless block.
No,
that
but
shut
that
down
is-
so much.
That's genuinely going to be such a huge part of this matchup.
Can he
though, is
come
flawless
back?
blocking to prevent this constant chip damage. Gambler's flawless blocks are some of the best.
Oh man, he just
Crossover
jumped.
jump kick going to be more than enough to finish things off. But that's going to make Gambler
The
so good in this
disrespect.
matchup, specifically with the Johnny Cyrax. Is he's so good at flawless blocking. You know, there have been so many rounds today. I think back to when we were seeing Gambler versus Agamotto's Eye. Even though Gambler lost that set, there were some truly almost like miraculous round scenarios where he was down.
Oh man,
tons
I
of
feel
life,
sore as
and then
hell. I went to
2
the
and
gym
3
yesterday and it
clutch
worked
blocks
out pretty
back to
hard.
back for enough to keep minute. And he is just that kind of player. He has those.
Fucking
As we move into game
sore.
number 2 here. We're sticking with the full mirror. Oh, there's the whip punish. Pulse was scouting that out miles before it even happened, I think. Was so ready.
Super
Over
just
400
dropped a
damage
video. That's
incoming.
right.
Positioning now.
Dooley, I just
Another
uploaded a
whip punish.
Homelander video.
Overall
I scheduled
around,
it from
these kind of
yesterday because I
rounds
knew I was
just
going to be
happen, don't
streaming.
they? You just stick out a button.
It'll
you get
probably
whip
be the
punished
only
every single
video,
time.
but I'm glad you got the
Under there,
notification.
perfect round for Pulse.
Notification
Yes,
squad
hype
right
two.
there.
Hype locked and loaded. All Cyrax. That's a good look for Johnny Cage.
Hey, what's up, Six Stands? How's it going, man?
With the advantage still there. So much staggers on this plus raise from Pulse, but never mind. Instant confirm.
People are like, "Are you just? Did you just release a video?" Yeah, you could schedule
quite
videos on
good
YouTube.
at
So,
that.
for example, if I upload a video like a week ago, I could have it set to upload today. That's one cool thing about YouTube. You don't actually need to upload the video the day of. You can schedule videos.
Absolutely.
So I scheduled that video yesterday.
Gonna be.
It's a Homelander
Yep,
video.
2 bars. We're gonna spend it.
I think it's 100% damage in 30 seconds. That was a great round by me. I think I was playing versus Melina.
300 damage for that Cyrax grab. That's good.
I just
Again,
completely
300 off the Cyrax 2 bar.
got
One
everything
of
that
the
I wanted
easiest
to
things
get.
in the game. So unfortunately, Pulse dropping his opportunity to do the same. Again, not jailing.
Did I take a
Pulse
protein
pulling
shake
the
after
chopper a bit
workout?
too late.
No,
Oh,
I
rising
just
star.
eat. I just
Oh, the taunt too.
what the
Perfect
hell?
For Gambler.
He did.
Has to be said,
He
Pulse
did a,
in these extreme,
he dabbed on him.
extreme tournament situations.
I don't drink a
has
protein
been
shake,
a
I
bit of
just
a
eat
struggle
food.
for him.
But I make sure that I eat
Caught again.
food with a good amount of protein in
Dropped
it.
again, Pulse. It's like I was saying,
Given
execution
so many
for Pulse
opportunities.
has been a consistent issue when the chips are down and it's like you do or die. Pulse has struggled with execution. Not the team you want to have that with. With Cyrax, you want to be nailing everything, otherwise you're just
kinda
wasting
need
so
to.
much.
Oh, I
Ooh.
understand connected, but no, again,
Oh,
a
no.
crucial drop. We've been saying the execution from Pulse has been a problem, and we are seeing that get worse as the round
I wonder
goes
if
on.
Pulse is just
This should
nervous because
absolutely be
he
Pulse's
is
game, but Gambler still alive.
playing a lot
We are entering
more nervous than
fatal
he
blow
did versus
territory
HoneyBee.
for Gambler. That should be the game, and it
Okay,
will be
there you
Pulse. One game
1-1.
But that game should have been won 30 seconds ago.
If you're Pulse, like you're going to be happy with sealing the round
It's
out.
in 25 seconds. I could have sworn I
No, there is some
changed it to 30,
tidying
'cause
up
I
that needs
mentioned
to be done.
30
Because
in
actually,
my-
I mean, it could just be a case of both players playing with. I know they're experienced tournament players, but just nerves, right? We're talking LCQ, top 8, hanging in the balance. These are two
Because I
players
mentioned
that have
30 in my video. I'm like,
phenomenal
it makes more
seasons.
sense to
They're
have it
both
at
so
30,
close to
but
qualifying. So many of the
it was
stacked
really
tournaments.
fast. All I know,
We're at that
I
point
got
where
like
one of them can
3
move on.
hits and it was over.
The mirror match, no less, as well. The last
Okay,
stake.
thanks for letting me know. It's supposed to be 30.
Parry successful, but we'll scale accordingly. Still going to call in and get as much damage as we can, because why not? Ooh. All right. Cyrax coming back in now. Gambler. There's that mid. No breaker from
Homelander's
Pulse.
smug-looking face as my
Accept this
thumbnail. I
damage.
love it.
And damage will be dealt now.
Oh my
Here we go.
god!
Mid 400s. That's
That
a
was
lot of
so much
for Johnny
damage.
Cage to be getting. Definitely scouted out there from King Gambler. Was just patient to wait for that invincible nut punch. When Cyrax is ready.
Oh yeah,
I
you
guess
guys
that
are gonna
becomes
see
so
a
much more of an
lot of
attractive
Cyrax
option.
tomorrow.
That's the round. Gambler.
Now that right there was on paper a mistake, because you didn't need to amplify the throw to get the kill, but it looked like it was either just going to be enough or
If you were
survive.
off by 0.5%, Pulse had
in that
chance.
instant, spend the bar.
Do I have
Even
any
if you don't
kids? No, I don't
necessarily
have
need
any
to,
kids.
Just make sure. If there's any doubt in your mind, spend the bar.
Yep. If they live
It'll
with
probably
0.5%
happen
win
within the
round, you
next
should have done
like
the other
5
way. Yeah,
years
right,
or
sure.
something.
Never
But
take
right
that
now,
risk. You
I'm
got the
actually
bottom line.
just
Plus, it's not like Johnny
very
Cage is gonna
happy,
struggle to build the bar back. Right?
not having to worry about another human being's life. You know what I mean?
Wow. That whiff grab made me a little bit nervous. It did.
We take care of our mom.
Oh, that's gonna be a
That's pretty much
pickup.
it. But raising a kid
Okay,
is
2-1.
crazy
Select now.
responsibility, and I already have Cookie, so
change.
I
What
think
do you think?
It could be
Cookie's
neither.
enough for
we
me.
could just be seeing Pulse resetting for some time, but we know Pulse has had a tendency to swap cameos a lot in tournament in
That's
this
the
game.
only reason it's in my mind, because he changes a lot.
Okay, there it is, the chameleon change. I mean, these have been the two premier
Nachos
Johnny
or
Cage games we've seen,
tortilla?
over the weekend. Is
Of course,
Johnny
nachos.
Cyrax, Johnny Chameleon. Although we've definitely seen more
Nachos
Johnny
are more
Chameleon
delicious.
today. I think we're definitely going to see a lot more
Do I
Cyrax
think I'm a
as the
good
weekend goes on.
MK player? Yes, I definitely think I'm a good MK
Of player
player.
preference, and I guess that's just the nature of the cameo system.
I am
Johnny
an
Cage
above
and Chameleon
average
was
Mortal Kombat
very
player,
quickly becoming kind of
but
the
I'm not a
only
competitive
team at
level
this
Mortal
level
Kombat player.
that we were
I don't
consistently
think.
seeing. The inclusion of Cyrax in this
But
manner, it just means there's a new.
The
there's a new
competitive
team.
Mortal
One
Kombat
is not
players are like the
necessarily better than the other.
1%.
They do different things, and that's
Out of the
How the cameo system
overall
works, if you believe
We've been talking
fan
to
base,
of the players
the
that
casual
follow
fan
Fight,
base,
that
which
there's
takes
an
up
equal part
the
of players that
majority,
say that Chameleon does best, they say
the
Cyrax is
competitive
better.
scene and players
guess
who
we'll see
actually
over the
compete
weekend,
are
but for
only
now,
like
we're talking top 8 qualification gap.
1%,
2-1.
2%, somewhere around there.
Pulse looking to bring it back. Nice throw combo. Oh wow, good damage.
absolutely. And we're using the fast cooldown. Cameo's whip punish. That is going to hurt, and a breaker quite rightly used there by Pulse. Now, one advantage that Pulse will have here, he is going to have, in theory, a stronger neutral. He's going to have the safety of the fan lift. He's going to have the Jade Glaive. Everything King Gambler is going to do is close range. Pulse has more range.
Am I in the tournament? No, I'm not. I'm just watching.
Yeah, but didn't have the resources.
I'm going to be watching a Final Combat all weekend.
Punish Gambler. Had an opening, but too eager as Pulse gets the preemptive catch. Pulse is looking really good here so far. Almost as high.
Have I tried X-Defiant? No, I haven't, but I've seen a lot of COD players play X-Defiant. Is it smooth? Is it like, does it play well?
Absolutely fantastic damage.
Compared to Call of Duty,
like I said, fast cooldowns.
how-
By the time
is
the
it
combo's over,
anywhere
the cameo's
close to
back,
that?
so you're really spending
Or does it
nothing.
have its own
Wants to jump
playstyle?
back. Meaty mid. King Gambler finds it. A Pulse, 2 bars a meter, fan lift.
Baleadas or tacos? Well, I'm from Honduras, so it's going to be a sin for me to say this, but I prefer tacos over baleadas.
Lovely flawless block.
I'm sorry, my fellow Hondureños, but you can't beat a fucking good-ass taco, carne asada taco with
That's going to do a decent little
some
chunk
sauce,
of damage.
some spicy
And
sauce
now
in there.
advantage. Pulse.
Red sauce,
Meaty
green
glaive.
sauce, habanero, whatever you
Freeze your
want.
opponent. Height active. Tries to parry, but the regular parry? Surely that was supposed to be an EX version.
I could have
However,
sworn that looked like
now,
an EX version.
Final
EX parry.
game. Only one of these players makes it into top 8. Pulse or Gambler. I almost don't want to watch, to be honest.
It's going the distance. And this is where it gets really, really difficult, is when you get losers bracket this close to the end of the tournament. Two players that have had such a competitive season.
I do think there has been a cameo change, and if it has been a change, my guess is Chameleon, because Gambler is going to say, right, you're winning in the neutral because of what Chameleon's granting. I need that. So we might very well have another mirror on our hands.
Yeah, I'm on the Santa Clarita diet.
This is a very, very important game. No, Gambler has gone back in with Cyrax, but just quite
that's
intelligently
still that's true, Aiden. I agree. Most people never go online. Most casual players never play online.
By the way, Gambler saw
they just play invasions. They just play the single player mode. They play through the story mode. They might not even complete the story mode in one sitting. They might play a chapter here and there, and then over the course of a few months, they complete the story mode. They just play ladders. They want to do the fatalities, stuff like that. A lot of us that are in the YouTube community are like that. It's a bigger community, so I would say like 10%. We're like in the 10th percentile of the overall fan base of Mortal Kombat.
Found the parry there of all places.
A lot of us that watch competitive
players
players who play online ranked,
still finds the
we're in the minority of the overall fan base of Mortal Kombat, because Mortal Kombat has the biggest casual fan base out of any game by far.
Point versus Pulse, but this match is not over.
So a lot of us that play online are already like better than 95% of the casual fan, like the actual casual fan base.
This is some tense business. You want to press the button one time, you get caught by something, full combo. No, thank you.
No, but if you're Pulse, you know every single poke could be a rising star waiting to happen.
I might check it out, Xavier. Thanks for the recommendation. I think my brother has played it before. I'm gonna ask him.
Oh,
he knows.
Calls out the parry.
Now it's not even damage that's gonna be adding up here for Gambler.
Oh man, he used 2 bars of meter trying to get out of the corner.
Gambler. This is the upper hand he has been looking for. Cyrax
is this gonna be over right here?
Charge that back too. Give me 300 damage, and this is the last laugh for Pulse possibly.
Ah, he pressed the button. Yeah, that's it.
And King Gambler qualifies for the top 8. The job is not done, and he knows it, but he can at least breathe a temporary
Sebi Miller with another $5 donation. Sebi, thank you so much for supporting the stream the way you have. I really appreciate it. Do you have any 1/6 scale MK figures? I bought 3 from Big Bad Toy Store. All classic characters: Scorpion, Sub-Zero, and Noob Saibot. Yeah, I have Noob Saibot. I have Spawn. I have Kotal Khan.
All going to be,
and I think I have Joker.
Like I said, though,
I know for sure that I have Noob Saibot, Spawn,
brings you one step closer,
and Kotal Khan. And I think I might have Joker as well.
Top 8. We've only just qualified for top 8.
I would like to get some classic ninjas.
We'll have to double check the bracket, and we will of course let you know a little bit later.
Hey Jay with the $10 European. Thank you so much. Competitive NK1 is hella boring. No creativity. It's Cyrax this and Cyrax that. Well, that's one of the big negative things about Cyrax getting reverted back to the way he was, Jay, because I feel like.
What do you think of the matchup though, Quan Kenshi? Because that sounds.
I feel like the competitive.
All right, here's I'm gonna break it down.
I feel like MK1 was so much fun to watch at Combo Breaker, because there was more variety and cameos, but that was one thing I was scared of, because Cyrax is going to be used a lot. And if you guys remember, like the first big tournament of Mortal Kombat 1, it was Cyrax. So I feel like it's kind of going to be the same thing. I still feel that it's entertaining because a lot of these players have been practicing for Cyrax and have that matchup knowledge. And the matches are intense. But I feel you as far as a viewing experience, seeing, you know, so-and-so combo string into Cyrax, so-and-so move into Cyrax. It's the same thing with Kano. I feel like Chameleon, even though she's really good, she's pretty fun to watch because you have a variety of, you use Jade, you use Melina, you use Katana. So I feel you, Jay. That's why a lot of people were upset that Cyrax got reverted back to the way he was before. For me, though, you know, I still really enjoy and am enjoying the matches.
He's a matchup character. He destroys some characters, and he gets destroyed by others. It's very rare that there's like a split down the middle.
But it also makes him a decent character to have as, you know, one of the characters you play. 'Cause, you know, we're talking about the Quan Chi, but Mario could quite easily bring out the Kenshi. And then we just see another Kenshi mirror, which would not be the first time Hayate has had to play it in this tournament.
Yeah,
but
I agree. Waffles, red sauce all
before,
around for
Kenshi
me,
is a character
too.
who is so powerful
I used to like the
in
green
so many
sauce the
matchups,
most, but
there are a
I've been
number of
coming around
characters who
to
can
the last
kind of
like
keep
year
him at
to
arm's
only
reach
eating
to a point
the
that
red
it's
sauce
really
for the
annoying for him.
tacos.
At that range, the long distance, that's where Quan Chi thrives. So, you know, the more we talk about it, the more we see it in tournament, the more I think that this pair together actually makes complete sense. And Mari is doing a great job of showcasing why that is. Of course, Mari in losers bracket on the receiving end of a
Sebby Miller with another $2 donation.
Oh,
the 1/6 scales are the $200 versions. Oh, I have Liu Kang from.
Super good set and one that I'm not surprised.
I don't know if it's the 1/6 scale that you're talking about, but I have the collector's edition Liu Kang. Does that count?
And it's like I've constantly said, we're not even at the top 8 yet.
Other than that, I just have
the
Scorpion head from Mortal Kombat 11, but no, I don't have any like big.
We're not even at final combat yet.
I don't have any of the big action figures.
This is like the tournament before the big one. And this is the level of play we've got. We've got 19 other players that are waiting. They're ready to go. You know, we've got those group stages. The action.
There was a Kefla one. There's a Kefla
Stay
figure
tuned,
that
the
someone sent me on Twitter. I was contemplating on buying that shit because I love Kefla and she looked hot. So I was like, thinking about buying it, but no.
Whoever it is that makes
it was about
through,
$250.
I think they're going to be kind of confident going into the finals tomorrow, right? The group stages.
That's always a thing, you know, and that's not just for MK here. Obviously, a number of fighting games do tend to have. Hang on a minute.
That can't be.
Hang on a minute.
This is a button check, right?
It was Shang Cyrax. Shang Cyrax.
Purple Monkey. I have labbed Shanks. Shujinko a little bit, but yeah, you're right. It would be fun to lab him up and see what
with Cyrax, but if he's back,
what he could give to some of the teams that I play.
This is not.
No, it's no button check. It's no button check.
No, he starts changing.
Okay, it definitely is a button check.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not going to talk about the Shang Tsung yet, but if we do see it played,
they fist bump. Did they restart match?
I don't know.
Look, in my experience in NetherRealm tournaments, right, that restart match, that fist bump beforehand means you've restarted match.
Shang Tsung Cyrax is weird, but it's like a good weird.
Wolf Red with the $5 donation. Tournaments are fun, but I wish there was more characters played like Li Mei and Omni-Man.
We are going to be seeing very
I agree, Wolf.
strings with no gap at
in a perfect world.
Does not want to be at.
Every character would be used, but you know, ever since the beginning of time. If you're playing for money, you're going to use the best possible thing that you could use. So a lot of you're going to see a lot of the same characters because, you know, they're the best for a reason.
For this kind of situation.
Oh.
Hayate moved
wow, that was sick.
So you couldn't neutralize
he moved Sento back. Oh my god.
Broken, though. Try to wake up armor. Did not
he moved Sento back so he could have access to hitting him.
Without meter, Shang is going to have to do this the old-fashioned
No,
way.
that's it. It's over.
And now it's going to be worth meter, even if that combo didn't kill, but it will.
Shang Tsung's reversal sucks.
We talked at length about Mari. We've not really been talking about Hayate. It's had such a good tournament so far. We haven't seen Hayate compete as much this season, but whenever he has, he's made quite a splash. And here is no exception.
That's not bad right there.
Hayate is just one of the most seasoned competitors that we have in the NRSC. Absolute major finals, world championships, EVO, you name it. He has been right up there consistently in so many games.
Oh, never mind. That reversal is not bad.
Not surprise me. All right, that was an interesting.
It moves
choice.
him forward
One that
too.
Works out. He's got half of the Sento left.
It's the old man Kenshi that has a shitty wake up.
Oof, the read. Quite ready to capitalize though.
That was interesting. Using the block stun from Sento's slap to
what Mari's going to want to do with this
recall
Shang
the
Tsung
blade.
game plan, though. Shang Tsung, decent at range. Obviously not where Kenshi wants to be stuck. But in the bar, okay. Extensions.
This combo.
Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, he missed it.
Tried something sneaky at the end. Didn't quite get
Look
it.
at this, using Shang Tsung.
Damage, but obviously not the ideal then.
Looks to the anti-air.
Oh man, this is pretty cool. I did not expect a Shang Tsung this deep
right?
into last chance qualifier.
Keep the range, keep the distance. Old Shang for the better mid. Full screen. That's where
damage kind of sucks, but it does send them full screen.
Turns into a very long string with no gap.
and that's the point.
Oh,
Combo.
watch
You
your
had to
feet.
break. Because Shang Tsung kind of has that optimal range he wants to stay at. It's not quite literally full screen. It's like kind of just beyond jump distance. And he can always put himself there. There it is again.
No chip damage though, because he flawless
Sweet,
blocked.
You can down 3. If you expect the respect, you can do other strings. All right, activation. Armor immediately pulled. And we try to escape. Back off.
Maybe both of them don't have that bad a
Sento
wake up.
stance, go
I
to
could have
wait.
sworn their
The
wake up
spin
sucked.
active for so long that you really can neutralize the ghost. Overhead, but no Sento ready to turn it into anything.
Sento's about to leave,
Now
yeah.
it's gone. Yeah, couldn't this time either, unfortunately. There it is more. And on here, okay, no, didn't get sent towards him. Bit of a strange exchange there. Definitely wanted the opponent to fly towards, but doesn't always
This
work
is really
out like
cool.
that. Wake up down
I did
one,
not
risky
expect to see
business,
Shang
but it
Tsung.
will pay off, actually. Decent damage, but needs more.
Oh
Again,
shit.
didn't
Again,
find the right
wrong
way.
direction. This definitely looks like something that Mari is like.
Oh,
for a very
look at
specific
this,
reason, but,
ladies and gentlemen.
You can definitely tell when a very strong player.
The
doesn't have
surprise
much
Shang
time
Tsung
in the
pick
character
versus
development, right? And I feel we're seeing
Kenshi. And Shang
elements of
Tsung
that from
takes
this
a
Shang
W
Tsung,
in the
but
first
the
game.
game plan that he's enforcing and the game plan that he's looking for, which is again, stay at that amazing range, make Kenshi constantly have to chase you. Yeah, the damage might not be flawless.
Do I think
but the
Garrus
idea
is
there,
cool to
and
use in a tournament? Yeah,
Having
for
the
sure.
ability to pop that spin into
Look
the
at
Cyrax
Gur has
chopper
been
as well.
using
Looks like a rather
Garrus from the
effective
beginning.
answer for Sento, and that's the thing. You know, I guarantee you, this is not Mari just picking Shang Tsung.
Garrus
for the
is
hell of it.
slow
This is
combo
a
strings,
Kenshi
or slow strings kind of hurt him.
choice. Otherwise,
He could get
no way.
interrupted
He would have
pretty
picked one of his
easily,
actual main characters.
from my experience at least. But
Hayate.
he does crazy
I must say, I
damage,
do
and he has good
actually
tools.
worry that Hayate. I don't think he was prepared for this. There's no way. You're fighting Mari. I actually talking to Hayate earlier. I was like, who you got to
Oh my
fight?
goodness, did you see that?
Hayate goes, I got to fight Mari. It's going to be a Kenshi mirror. Everyone thought it was a Kenshi mirror. And now Shang Tsung is here. Who
Wow,
expected that?
look at this.
Oh, God.
It just
so
keeps
good.
going.
Oh
going.
man, that's so
Come
sick.
on.
Wow.
World's longest combo.
Mortal Kombat 1,
Crucial
ladies and
flawless
gentlemen.
block, I'd say.
Always
Not out of
surprising
this,
us.
but had to do it. How do you avoid chip on the way in?
Shout out
Flawless
to,
block.
his name is Mari.
Good block on the overhead too, with the down 3. Hang on a
Using the
minute.
Shang Tsung, but hold up.
Oh, never mind.
A punch to the
Even
balls
like Hayate went for the
gets
meaty
even
there
a
with
blind
Sento,
man.
but Mari still finds the wake-up poke.
Back to young Shang. One of those straight skulls. A decent attempt there. The better spikes didn't quite work, but didn't get punished
Ooh,
too far
trade.
away. Lovely up block.
Nice up block.
All right, activate.
Sebi Miller with the $5 donation. The Liu Kang win is 112 scale. It's smaller. 1/6 scale figures are extremely detailed. You got to take a look at the 1/6 figs. All right, I will for sure. So who makes them? Is it like just?
Fully intentional. Don't worry.
Is it well? Like what company makes those scales? Is it just or those figures, I should say?
Mari.
Or is it just like
pivotal
individual
game,
people
you know,
who
because it's the
are very
difference between
talented
1-1
and they make them?
2-0. You're gonna be feeling far better.
Now,
if
where
you
where
get
could I look
2-0
for them?
on your hands with this. I mean, looking like a really intelligent character choice.
Whoa!
We're talking about this. Here we go.
Yeah, there it
Damage
is.
buff. Oh wait, no, he didn't do the stab. Ignore me. He's just Kenshi. Who's who?
Wow.
The defense gets clipped.
And then suddenly you
Oh
are
my
playing
God!
Oh,
And he
didn't
switched
get the
back
combo
right
through.
on time. This dude, Mari
Did a
is.
really good amount of damage there, though. Cyrax
Is
spin
sick,
almost ready.
man.
If you even need it, if he finds a clean opening, he could possibly net again. Isn't going to use it, though. He's going to go for the safe reversal. Lovely reactionary block on that overhead. Expects the stagger and is ready. No, the drop. I say with the drop and the
He couldn't
get-off
see what
throw.
side he was on.
That combo drop could be the absolute difference between him winning this game and not making it through. There was no Kenshi ready.
Oh, no, he's
Oh,
blocking.
the patience. Hayate not letting that work, and then a return.
All right.
A blocked jaws, here's mine.
Well,
That was
there's
just,
the
I am
1-1.
guaranteeing this round. There's no chance. Not messing around with nothing. No advance into the launcher. None of that. I want a fatal blow.
That was a
But
little bit thirsty right
We
there.
have seen the
That was a
development.
huge
Mari
risk because
is
he
not
didn't have
afraid
any.
to
He didn't
turn
have any
into Kenshi.
breaker.
And that
I don't know
changes
why he
things
took that
because
risk
this has
after
just
playing
become
so
a
well.
sort of half mirror match. Either I stay as Shang or I find a clean opening. I have a decent life lead. I force you to block my own Sento business. Hayate did earlier today defeats Conqueror 3-2 in the Kenshi mirror. So he is experienced in that mirror, obviously. Ooh, try to wake up with a whiff punish, I think. Didn't find it. Shang Tsung in that underratedly powerful down 3. It's one of the best low pokes in the game, I think.
All right, now he's going. Oh my God, he got clipped at the top of the head.
Resummon, activated.
Oh, he has that full Sento now, man. Sandwich time.
Created, and the break, a bold breaker for Mari, who needs to.
Oh, watch the Sento.
You cannot afford to break and then instantly lose the round. You need those resources, especially against.
So based on what the commentators have said, Mari is actually a Kenshi main.
Flawless blocking so much that Mari just hasn't been building meter. And that's the development of Cyrax, really. The flawless blocks shut
Seppi with the $2 Storm Collectibles. Okay, I'll check that out.
Absolutely directly hurt the Chopper, even with how things used to be. So with this kind of matchup,
finish it off.
If you're really good at flawless blocking, the Chopper actually isn't going to do very much.
But it's still going to be achieving the idea of, like, you know, getting you to the space, giving you the advantage.
Bit of
but you're
pushback, maybe.
Yeah, you're definitely not building the meter. And we know Shang Tsung kind of needs meter to be the scariest. Oh, there it is.
Nice down 3.
There we
Nice
go.
catch. Not bad for a counter.
That's the thing.
Safe on block.
Oh, how many? Oh, so it only absorbs 2 projectiles or what?
We'd seen some of those.
Oh
runs.
no,
But
he's still going to be able to call in Sento. Wow, that trade was horrible.
1 bajillion.
No, but even if you didn't need the time, it's still optimal to wait to get the meter drain. So it's one thing to flawless block so they can't build any bar, but what if you just keep draining it?
Oh,
Nice overhead.
Yeah,
he's.
block, but too late on the button.
Yeah, got the up block, but not the follow-up.
All right, Sento's out of the question. If I was him,
Doing
I
the
would have
right
kept
thing
attacking
here,
because
building that
Sento
distance, staying away.
is not in the
Hayate
picture
needs.
anymore.
But Hayate always up on the resource department. That's the main problem here.
But he is up on live.
And a fatal blow is attractive, but not quite yet. It will not win the round at the moment.
Oh, the delay and still got caught by the armor. But Hayate even waited to look for it.
Yeah, that's the thing about Cyrax. You never know what
Mari
direction
caught it
the
at
helicopter
perfect
spin is
timing.
going
We
to
actually saw that
shoot
from
you
Mari
out of.
against Gur as well. Perfect
left or
time
right.
to go for reversals. Not always instant, sometimes a slight delay first, but always effective.
Gotta say, Mari there.
Hey,
did
Malcolm
not want to
Williams with the
overcommit to any
$5
potential
donation.
confirms with the
It was
Cyrax.
just his message just
If you
said, "Thanks for the
overcommit,
awesome
you win, you get
content."
punished
Thank you
on
so much,
standing, you just
Malcolm.
give
I
the game
appreciate you,
away,
my
try to err
friend.
on the side of caution.
Oh, that.
Thank you
it
for
actually
watching
connected.
the
Hayate could've got
content.
something off of it. Just didn't believe.
Now Mari. This is an interesting game because it's a game of absolute zoning and keeping Kenshi as far away as possible.
But even there, like,
One
counter
clean
poke
land,
bed of
though.
spikes into Chopper, just always trying to be safe.
One clean hit.
Oh my
going
God,
to
it ate up
launching
all of them.
souls, and then the net is coming.
Oh no!
And that's why he didn't want to overcommit to confirm for the last round. You whiff it, you're dead.
No, but he just spent the bar. So
Oh
don't break.
man!
You're gonna have break here. Do you do it?
Yeah, I
wait
gotta
until the
do
end.
it.
Here's advantage Shang this far away. Oh, the better spikes.
Wow. Keep him out. Keep him out. Ooh, he just ran out of it.
Doesn't have the safety. Cyrax
Nice.
is available. Beautiful overhead.
Oh, he's not gonna take any chip damage because he flawless blocked.
But always the button to follow up. Is it sweep? Is it poke? Is it anything at all? We've seen Hayate's been reacting to the overhead, but again,
Ooh, he tried it.
Doesn't want to overcommit.
he's
Another
looking for the
overhead.
final hit.
Doesn't have any. I mean, meter. You can't armor, so
No, Mari just has no bar. Hayate is flawless blocking everything.
Cyrax
There
is
it is
ready.
again.
Looking for the sweep. The block there from Hayate and the time.
Wow, he played that
2 to 1.
perfectly. He was just being
The
as
set
patient as he
continues,
could.
but that was a nail biter. The Shang
Damn.
looking to be just the tool
That
for
was
the job.
intense
It's
right there.
unusual. It's strange. Hayate adjusting the best he can, but he's having to show even more patience, and that can't be easy.
I think if you're an experienced Kenshi player, you kind of are used to people having to, well, especially at the highest level, playing at this speed. You know, not everyone is going to play against Kenshi slower with the distance, but if you're like Hayate and you played a lot of this character, you've probably encountered it quite a few times. Maybe not necessarily from the Shang Tsung, but the idea is similar. The main thing that Hayate do that's so impressive though is just the flawless blocks. I cannot stress enough. how important
Mari
being a
playing
Mari is. So
playing
whether you
really
make it
well,
work,
playing the patience game.
Sento, it's time to
Because
party.
you know when Sento comes out, it's
For the
just
sandwich.
it's very
Finds the
scary.
down one. You know, you sense even
Hayate's doing a really
gap.
good job of
You have to
flawless
take
blocking
advantage of it this
in
matchup.
between.
And experience
Oh
is
my
the only
God, he
thing
still
that teaches
converted
you
that.
Mari being a Kenshi master himself.
Sento about to
probably
disappear,
acknowledges
however.
those
He's
gaps.
doing a good
Yeah,
job
that's the
of
issue.
flawless blocking
I think
in the
it's
middle
opening,
of
but
Shang Tsung's combo string, so he doesn't take that chip damage.
Again, the armor. Not tons of damage here, but it adds up.
Don't want to play around with that net. Cyrax is fully regenerated for Mari, and with 1 bar a meter, anytime Hayate wants to go in, that spin is going to be a threat, and it has been a thorn in his side this entire series. He's trying to play just outside of its effective range, but
Oh no!
Trade. Yeah, he's been looking for it.
Is he gonna go for the fatal blow? Okay.
Making sure this is definitely enough.
It'll scale from the net, but it does not matter. That's
Yeah.
going to be the end of the round for sure.
That was a good call,
And now
going
Hayate
for the
living
extended
to fight
combo.
another day. Going into that next round, Mari has 1 bar to play with. Is gonna
Plenty
have
of
full
damage
Cyrax.
to
By the time
finish
we
him
start
off,
the next
but,
round,
you know, you gotta
Hayate's
make
always
sure.
going to be fully back, and with 2 bars a meter, I think he's looking pretty favorable here. This could definitely be another game 5.
Oh,
Whip punish. All right, what's it going to be? Spin, perhaps? Keep it airtight.
Sandwich.
Hayate does not want to give you an opening.
Oh,
Even
the
that
delay.
the slight delay.
I even love that choice. Think Hayate choosing not to end that combo there, just letting Mari.
He's
get the
down
floor,
75% life, but
trying to make the most of the time that was
with
left.
no
Now, a good position for
Sento
Hayate
out.
to be true, but
Oh my
Stuck with
god,
Sento
did you
now.
see that down
Mari.
3 range? What the fuck?
as a downside to the lack of damage that Mari is overall putting out in big bursts is this kind of life deficit. A lot harder to get back.
Oh, here
but
we
then
go.
suddenly you become them. Hang on a minute.
Oh my god. If he makes this comeback
Say, we're
with...
not seeing tons of these morphs. so
I
when
know
we
that
do,
he's a
they are at
Kenshi
good
player,
time.
but still.
Oh, court changing.
Ah,
Try-
damn.
I like the idea though from Mari because it's like, look, the Shang versus Kenshi matchup. Maybe I'm not in a position to get this life lead back. So let me just turn it into a mirror quickly.
All right, what do you guys think?
So I become
2-2. Is he
Kenshi
going to switch
Cyrax.
characters,
All he
or
needed was morph
is he going
into
to
a
stay with
single
Shang?
forward 2, and he could have got the party started.
that- but that's
Hayate's perfect spacing, I think.
That's the main thing that I think is going to help Shang Tsung. In
Is
this
he
version
going
of
to
the
his
game
tried and
is
true?
When you morph, obviously
Because
you keep your own
based on what the
cameo, but if
commentators say,
loads of
he is a
characters
Kenshi
are
player.
going to be using Cyrax, right? Like in this instance.
Oh, here we go,
Oh, do you hear
guys.
that? Mirror.
All right.
So
That was a mirror.
He is a
Yeah,
Kenshi
okay,
player,
game
but
5,
that was a
best of
really
one
good
Kenshi mirror.
display of
Let's
Shang
go.
Tsung. So
The old days
round of
of
applause
before
for
Kombat League, back in the day,
Mari
one
for
game.
showing off Shang
No,
Tsung
Striker,
in such an
Striker,
important
the
match
first
and
time
winning
we've seen
two
this today.
games
But this is
too.
a team that we've seen a fair bit this season. Very scary in general. It's just so brute force with how it gets Sento out.
Yep. And just as you know it, Sento is activated. And now we can start the party.
But
Mari.
not the first time we've seen Hayate
Start the
have to play the
party.
Kenshi mirror today, and looked really strong in it earlier on.
The resummon.
Oh man.
The answer back with the armor. We try and create.
Look
The
at that.
flashes. Where you going?
Sento, Kenshi,
Oh,
Sento,
is
Kenshi.
swinging in the wrong direction, but who
All 4
cares?
characters were on
That is
screen
gonna be
at
a
the same
match point
time.
Here for Mari and Striker almost ready. All you need is 1 grenade.
Mari
There it is
playing out of his
again.
mind right now.
It's not flashy, but it gets the job done.
This
Against Kenshi as well.
this
you
Kenshi,
need that range
like
to
he's not
play with.
flawless blocking,
Oh,
so he
the
took
ball.
all that
Very
chip
last minute.
damage.
We are just getting mixed. Hayate has been blocking pretty damn well,
Wow.
but eventually you're going to get hit. And now Hayate, over half of that life is up. That was not intentional. He did not want that. That self-destruct is going to put him back by a few seconds of a full regeneration. And Mari with momentum on his side, meter.
And the crazy thing, is both players with a breaker, so they're going to need 2 clean hits, which is easier said than done
Hayate
to
get this
begin
hit.
with, but
Oh
that
shit,
was
that
so
could have been
clean.
punished.
That could have been it. That could have been the breaker.
Oh no, Mari, don't get too
Cyrax
nervous right
grab.
now.
Still no Cyrax. Okay.
No, that's 2 jumps in a row.
That is one of those things where it's not about the damage of the anti-air, it's about getting Sento out.
That is objective.
Oh
number 1.
shit.
Okay,
Breaker.
there's the break. It's done. Still half of Sento left.
Watch the Sento.
God, Mari,
Oh,
so much
he went
respect
straight
there,
for
not
the
waiting
grab.
to
No
press
counter
anything
poke.
that Sento can clip.
Hayate spending it. That's a
Oh,
huge risk.
Sento and Sento are out. Here we
Taking away your
go.
opportunity to break.
Oh,
You
hang on,
forfeited
Sento
your
wake up
breaker.
poke.
Oh, he's sandwiched now. Is this
Sento
Sento?
the low? There's the fatal blow.
Is this gonna do it?
Hayate Cashing it.
Yeah, this is gonna do it. Wow.
Risking not
All right.
having a breaker,
Last
and
round,
it
ladies
worked.
and gentlemen.
But you know what was great about that situation?
Let's just call this a
In time
Sento
for
mirror
Hayate
match.
Spending the bar to get the resummon to find the hit, built that bar right back. So Hayate now suddenly
Clean off that blood so we can
match
get some
point
new
himself.
some
Game
new
5 last
blood in
round,
there.
Kenshi Mirror.
Off that blade.
3 bars of meter for Hayate.
Wait, who's
Mari
who?
With almost 2. Kenshi, you just need 1 striker grenade,
Okay.
1 spin.
Missed time.
What on earth was that?
Now it's missed time.
Overhead. It begins.
Oh shit. Mari got the first hit.
Confirmed. The bulk of the damage
This is what
done,
happened
but
in the other
he
round,
sets
though.
up the breaker. Expensive choice.
Oh!
And now we start again. We're swinging. 2v2 right here. Uh-oh.
Here we go. This is a Marvel Infinite fight.
That's enough.
Oh, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen.
And the pop-off from Mari. Stomping
Mari,
the stage. I
that
felt
dude
that
is
in my
good,
feet.
man. He
That
played
was
out
one
of his
hell
mind.
of a matchup, and again, not even a top 8 match. Into top 8 now. We haven't even started.
That wasn't even top
yet,
8 of last
How
chance
good are these
qualifier.
games
Holy
gonna get?
shit.
This top 8 is going to be ridiculous. This top 8 is going to be insane.
Shout out to Mari. That guy
I
was
don't wanna
really
say
good, man.
shout out to
I'm
Hayate.
also
Absolutely.
Hate to see him lose, but hey. This
yeah,
has
shout out to
been
Hayate. He
one
was
showing for him. Again, we haven't seen
Takeda
so much
legend
Hayate this
in
entire
Mortal
season,
Kombat
but when we have,
X.
it's been memorable.
By far the best
This tournament was no
Takeda.
exception.
Well,
GG's to
what
Hayate,
was the other
but
dude's
of
name?
course,
Raptor?
Mari.
Was it Raptor?
Oh, what a showing
That
so
guy was
far.
really good too.
Can now add
But
Shang Tsung to the list
Takeda
of
was,
successful
or
competitive,
Hayate was the
Mari
Takeda of
Hayate.
Mortal
And there
Kombat
he is.
X. Played a
EX
really good
skulls,
Robin in
guaranteed
Injustice, so
net,
shout out to him.
guaranteed morph, and
I'm
suddenly
sure he's
you're
gonna
playing
he's waiting
the
for
actual
Takeda to
mirror
come
match.
out.
Just
But
accidentally
Mari
end up playing
played
your main.
insanely well.
Oh, what a showing.
That
What
Shang
a-
Tsung
but now,
showing was
the
really fun to
floodgates are
watch.
open. Is that the last crazy pick we see from Mari today? Is there more up the sleeve that we're going to be seeing in the top 8? I'm curious.
As we check these replays, I'm just sort of recapping on, yep, there it was. You see the nod of approval there from Hayate. A good sport all the time. Always highly, highly respectful.
Not gonna lie, this
always very,
set made me
very
want to
passionate.
play Shang and
Sad to see him
Cyrax. That
go.
seems like a
We love
really
Yao,
fun team to play.
but
But it seems like
Mari
a pretty
moving
hard
on.
team. Because the
Thank you,
damage output
production.
isn't too
Final
much.
matchup before the top 8 begins. Michael Seraphan versus Axstar. 2 players walk in. Only 1 player makes top 8. I almost don't want to watch it,
last
'cause
game
I'm
before
going
top
to be
8.
a little bit biased. Axstar representing EU, the finest player in the French community, originally from Lebanon, so playing with the likes of Faisal and stuff like that beforehand, moving to France, becoming the French champion in all of their regional tournaments, undisputed greatest over there. Almost qualified for EVO, actually, if it weren't for that pesky Javier and that one game. So my point is, pretty damn talented. But Michael Seraphan, I haven't seen anything from him all weekend.
Me neither,
He's been
not
around. He's
really.
been playing off stream the whole time.
Yeah, like I've been seeing like the bracket results.
So
here
who-
and
who
there,
do these
but
guys
only
play?
Actual matches, but
I actually
an exciting
don't know
one to
any of
finish,
these
as again,
guys.
just to
or
reiterate,
these
this
two
is
guys.
the final match going into top 8 in this LCQ. Yeah, Axstar making the long trip from France.
You know
A
what?
lot of supporters here from the international players already qualified. You see them there in the front row. You got like Javier, Faisal, Tekken Master, Canon Manny. But one match left to go. Who's going to make it to top 8?
Don't forget VGY. He's sitting right there.
I actually didn't see him.
I'm in a better seat than you. I can actually see him
Representing
in person.
France.
So, you know, I have that
Well, how
advantage.
convenient for you.
Now, from what I have heard and seen, Michael Seraphan, Geras is the pick. Wait.
Garrus.
Yeah,
Someone was talking about is Garrus viable
Peacemaker quite good
to play in a
against
tournament or get to play in a tournament? Here we
Okay,
are.
Well, if this truly is the
Garrus
matchup,
and Motaro.
looks like it will.
Oh,
be
that's
starting off
sick.
with the Reflect.
Oh
Michael
my
Seraphan
God, what a
probably
start.
Played this matchup once or twice.
Reflect,
I mean, there's no way
shield,
you would have gone into this
torpedo.
weekend and not played against Peacemaker. Even if you wanted to avoid Peacemaker, you wouldn't have done.
I loved playing Motaro
Axstar
and
known for
Garrus.
Reiko, but a very
That's my
powerful
favorite team
pocket
to play.
Peacemaker for certain matchups.
But then look at the way he plays Reiko. I know obviously he has the grab and the combos and everything, but a lot slower pace, right? A lot more of the meat shield tremor, a lot more projectiles, more max range down 4, right?
Yeah, that force field is
Bit
gonna
of that
negate
DNA
the
within Peacemaker, I think, from a gameplay
the
sense.
tornado.
I wonder it works so well after full combo.
That's the thing about Garrus,
Maybe
man.
quite believe
Pretty
it.
slow
He might
when it
not
comes to
have
his combo strings.
That's it.
Yeah, you can't up block that. It takes 5% no
As
matter
that would
what.
be a guaranteed chip in that situation. As now we go 1-0 for Axstar. Oh, torpedo! There it is again.
Oh. Down 4 into torpedo. What a savage.
The zoning has been real so far. You can really see why this matchup has been picked by Axstar.
Yeah, you could interrupt that.
Oh, wow.
And Peacemaker builds so much meter, he could do torpedo whenever he wants.
But not interested in pushing the advantage. If you got this much of a life lead,
nice, got the hit.
Mind, hang on. Michael Seraphan.
He's gonna get about.
Here. What's he gonna be?
Oh, he didn't call him Motaro.
The pressure, the jailing low. Goes for the low again. Axstar gonna be a bit more.
Damn, it's gonna be hard for him
to go for that EX torpedo without the fan lift. But this time it will be good. That jump kick's fantastic. Needs a bit more. The reflect, the Motaro.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard, man.
For.
This is a really tough matchup for Garrus.
Trying to mask that, right? Trying to cover with the Motaro.
Garrus is so slow.
Second the resummon, and that's gonna be a problem.
Maybe
like
not movement-wise, because his walk speed is not bad, but
torpedo is gonna be a serious threat.
The speed of his moves are so slow. And Peacemaker is just—he looks like he's playing on crack.
Just to remind everyone, this is the final match to qualify for top 8. By all means, do not go anywhere, because after this matchup, we will be starting the top 8. We're getting it all done today. All right, dash in throw. Can't turn it into a throw combo because there was no katana ready to rock.
It's such a hard. I feel bad for the Garrus player because it's such a hard matchup for Garrus.
We're not seeing any massive hits from Axstar for the most part.
Yeah, the Peacemaker just has zero respect for Garrus. Look at that. He could have called in katana anyway.
And again, every time Axstar is full screen,
man.
Torpedo. But even if you're ready for it, it's so problematic to deal with, especially.
I think Michael Seraphan is gonna have to switch to a different character. I don't know if he has another character, but this is such a tough matchup for Garrus.
But just cannot build any of it. Axstar not literally giving him any moments. I mean, right there. Michael Seraphan was forced to go for the EX version just to make sure he gets the hourglasses. I don't think we're going to see him get hourglass without EXing it, honestly. And even then, like, it's going to be so hard to find. Expects the up block, and by doing so, we'll just cancel the standard.
This shit is annoying me to watch. But this is how Peacemaker is played.
Okay.
It just depends on, you know, if a character could deal with it better than another character, and Garrus is having such a hard time.
Blade is going to result in some impressive damage. Axstar tried to keep things meatless too, which was really smart. You know, why spend any bar unless you are going to kill? Just keep the break.
There you go.
That's the punish though. No katana there.
All right, at least he got some damage. Plus frames.
Oh, the duck not in range to get anything.
Oh, he could have done back one right
punish
there.
with the overhead. Not a huge payout, but something.
Nice micro duck. Here we go. Come on, Garrus.
Definitely still in. This is a round.
Down 2 missed.
Needs a clean hit. No breakers for either player now. Not going for Motaro.
Oh, he should have gone for Motaro.
The torpedo.
Because he doesn't have
strings, but with no Motaro shot on the back of him.
He doesn't have any meters, so he couldn't have done a meter burn to reverse that.
I wonder where we go from here, because when Garrus, he is definitely the kind of character that has not as much tournament cameo variety.
Is he going to switch characters?
One of his main drawbacks, is that he will
or is he going to stick it out
kind of rotate
with Lord Garrus?
Now it's kind of Motaro,
oh, he's sticking it out with Lord Garrus. I respect it.
So if you are on this kind of matchup, you are kind of just
that's literally exactly the same way the first match started.
It makes sense that he immunes the sand pillar when he's got the armor on. It happens with some things and not others. I don't believe Rain's bubble goes through it.
This is where he needs to keep him. He needs to keep him here in the corner.
That was so cheeky. But the way that Axstar has been playing this matchup has been so problematic for Michael. It's just constant, like, he's not.
There you go. You gotta disrespect him some more.
He's just always throwing stuff at him, you know, just not giving him any space. No time. And one element to this matchup.
Wow. Damn, that negates the snap too.
That's crazy. Yeah, that cost it too. Ouch. That sucks. And every time Michael Seraphan reacted to, tried to snap again, but this time got
caught. He was trying to snap.
Oh, the rewind.
Yeah, all right, he believes.
Definitely spent that entire combo waiting for that. Oh no, it's an overhead. And that's a
this is such a tough matchup
here. Match point for Axstar. Unless Michael Seraphan can find something.
This is the kind of matchup that you're playing online Combat League, you fight against Peacemaker, and then you turn the game off.
The way his kit works is so built around these, just use him for a bad matchup, right? Create these horrible situations, and if you have a good enough Peacemaker, why not do it? That's kind of what Axstar is doing here. Michael Seraphan has been spending so much time just desperately trying to build up these resources and just
That's a nice conversion.
Whether it's Torpedo, whether it's Fanlin, whether it's the Glaive. Oh,
Axstar has so much confidence right now. He does not care at all about what Garrus is going to do. He doesn't even care he got hit by that.
Okay, find the snap.
He has so much confidence.
No, but still managed to make the most of it. I like that.
Yeah, that was it. As soon as that first game happened,
and Axstar qualifies,
you could tell.
Top 8 loser side, keeping it alive for the French players at home, and the internationals here cheering him on. That does mean Axstar will be our 8th and final player, as we are going to now set up.
Golf clap for Michael Seraphan for sticking it out with Garrus, even though it's a really tough matchup.
Only one player.
But yeah, you guys can tell, man.
7 others are going to be.
It's more evident, I think, in this game than a lot of other Mortal Kombat games when a player has zero respect for the other player as far as just what you want to do in game. You guys saw the Peacemaker did not give a fuck what Garrus was going to do. He was going to do what he wanted to do, and it didn't matter. Nothing else mattered.
And you already know what group you're going into. So if you're going into the LCQ here, you know what players will await you should you be successful. I believe.
All right, so top 8 is going to be next.
Yeah, still also play for. I guess you mustn't get too ahead of yourself if you're in the LCQ, because you got to win the tournament first. But 8 players remain.
Sonic Fox is playing tomorrow.
The final one joining our players over the weekend. But it's been a good stream so far. We now have the final.
Ninja Killer, Sonic Fox.
Top 8 is decided. And
the best of the best are playing tomorrow. Tomorrow, the real tournament starts. This is just last chance qualifier.
For me, it's Gur. I really want to see Gur go the distance. Gur is going to be incredible. Whether King Gambler can.
I want to see the bracket. I want to like pick a player that I want to root for to win.
Biggest story of the top 8. But they are just 2 examples. Is Brazil going to make it in as the final? Because there are 3 of them. Conqueror, Gi Exceptional. And
best set followed by the worst set. Yeah, I agree with that. I felt bad for that dude,
Brazil
man.
Is actually in a fantastic position to
that
make
was
it.
tough.
There's a lot going on here.
That pissed me off just watching it.
A biased European man who will not be on commentary for top 8.
I wonder what NetherRealm is going to do about Peacemaker, guys.
It's been a really fun stream so far, though. We're going to have a quick look at the bracket. We can find out what the matches are going to be. I don't even know who's fighting who yet.
Are they going to nerf him, or are they just going to bring up the characters?
Oh,
here we go.
Agamotto's Eye versus Gur. Gi Exceptional,
ElCucuy,
King Gambler, and Conqueror, and then finally Axstar versus we got Brazil versus North America 3 times in this top 8. Man, chat's gonna be great. I don't want to read chat. That's gonna be.
I don't know who to root for.
It's gonna be busy. Oh, that is a hell of a set though. Agamotto's Eye, Gurs, like what Kenshi.
That guy Agamotto's Eye, he actually plays a crazy Ermac. But I don't think he's using Ermac in the tournament. If he was using Ermac, then I would go for him for sure.
Whoever Mari's playing at this point. Yeah, you never know who Mari's going to play now. I have no idea. Oh, that is going to be an exciting. Oh, let's go! And honestly, genuinely, this isn't like for tomorrow. We're going to go for a break, and when we come back after like I don't know, like 10 minutes or so, this top 8's going to start. So do not go.
Yeah, Mari is a good person to root for because the dude was insane. Versus Hayate. He was really fun to watch.
I need a coffee. Well, I'm going to interrupt very quick. Excuses. I need caffeine. Don't have coffee. Have Mountain Dew.
ElCucuy just for the name.
Competition.
His brother is actually playing tomorrow. He's in the tournament.
Promo, things like that. Go to mountaindewgaming.com.
I met one of them 2 EVOs ago. I don't remember if it was Mighty Unjust or ElCucuy. One of them came up to me and wanted me to record a video selfie with him to show his brother because his brother couldn't make it. But I don't remember which one it was.
Finally going to shout out merchandise. You at home can pick up some cool stuff to buy a shirt. You know you want to. Or a hoodie, or a hat. I have enough hoodies, but I don't have enough shirts. Of course you have hoodies. You work in esports. Yeah, I know, right?
How do I feel about a Star Wars DLC character? If it was Darth Maul or Darth Vader, I'll be down with that.
I'm wearing it right now for crying out loud. Go to wbshop.com. Support Mortal Kombat. Wear some cool clothes. And we thank you very much for everything today.
Cucuy doesn't speak Spanish? What?
So whether you've been here since the very beginning, whether you just got here, any of that, everything of the in
I thought they were
Cheers, and we
Latinos.
appreciate your time spending it with us here this Friday. We are going to go for a break. When we
I
come
thought
back,
because
top eight
his
of
name
the
was
last chance
ElCucuy, I
qualifying
thought he
begins,
was
and we find
Latino.
out who the 20th and final player at Final Combat is going to be. This is the player profile of MK Javier. The journey of this
Alright.
Spanish
I'm actually
Scorpion
gonna take a
master
break,
is
ladies
certainly
and
an
gentlemen.
interesting one. Javier has been
Wow,
playing
that's
high-level
crazy.
Mortal
ElCucuy does
Kombat
not speak
ever
Spanish.
since
That's
Mortal
funny.
Kombat X, but it wouldn't be until Mortal Kombat.
All right, guys,
11
I'm gonna take
that
a little
Javier
break,
would really
probably
thrive,
about
as
5
that
minutes,
game was the
because
start
top 8
of
is
his
coming up,
competitive
and
success.
you know,
Mortal Kombat 1, however,
I'm gonna see if
has
I
seen the debut of
make some
Javier
food
in an offline space,
or heat up some
and he
food
has
or something.
started
But
with
I'm gonna take a
major
little break
results.
and check
Javier
out the
finished
socials and all
third
that.
place at
I'll be
Ultimate
back in
Fighting
about
Arena,
3 minutes,
European
5 minutes,
pro
somewhere around
competition
there.
event. Having
Don't go
already set
anywhere,
himself
or if
a
you want to go
high-standards
somewhere,
match,
come
he
back,
would
because
then
top
go
8
on
is going to be
secure second place
crazy.
at the Brazil Pro Competition
Crazy.
event. And every step
All
of the
right.
way, this was accomplished with Scorpion.
I'll be back.
It is no exaggeration to choice for many years. As Scorpion is more of a defensive character in Mortal Kombat 1, that is how Javier plays the game, using Scorpion's incredible backwards movement and long-range punishes to seek out an overzealous opponent and capitalize with high damage. The question remains, however, can Scorpion secure a victory at Final Combat? If anybody can do it, Javier can. So, let's see how this character specialist takes on the rest of the competition. This is the player profile of Chocolate. Qualified through Liga Latina South and coming all the way from Argentina, Chocolate is a Johnny Cage specialist, seen briefly in the pro competition Brazil offline event and online in Liga Latina. Chocolate is one of the players that you may be more unfamiliar with in the global pro competition, as he hasn't had as much stream time as some of the other players you've been watching, but do not let the lack of appearances fool you. Chocolate is here to play, and will be bringing everything he can for Final Combat. Playing a character like Johnny Cage since launch gives Chocolate a frightening level of consistency, and with a vast array of cameos to choose from, a talented Johnny Cage of Chocolate's caliber is a lethal combination in a tournament setting. Liga Latina South was a highly contested region, containing the twins of Nicolas and Scorpion Prox as your competition. If you qualify through a region like that, you are a player to look out for, absolutely. This is the player profile of the mighty Unjust. It turns out, twins in fighting games are pretty overpowered, wouldn't you say? As the mighty Unjust and his brother ElCucuy have been competing together since the early days of Mortal Kombat 11, with mighty Unjust making it into Final Combat as number 7 on the global pro competition leaderboard. Unjust has always been known as a top player, but took some time to really see that skill translate into major success. And this changed at the final major tournament of Mortal Kombat 11, starting off MK1 with a lot of momentum. In the world of Mortal Kombat 1, it has been very recently that Unjust has begun to climb into that next level of competition still, where through an intense grind with Peacemaker, Unjust was not only able to place 4th at Combo Breaker 2024 while taking out some big names, but he also won the online pro competition regional finals for NA East, defeating players such as Zombat and Ninja Killer. When discussing character choice, Unjust plays most of the roster. In fact, that is usually Unjust's MO in NetherRealm games, but it has very much been the Peacemaker pick that has refined the universal style that Unjust is known for and allowed him to power through to new heights. I would be very surprised if Peacemaker did not return in Toronto. The mighty Unjust is a player that everybody must be ready for, because judging from recent success, we may very well have a new world champion on our hands.
I'm back. Only about 3 minutes left before the top 8 resumes. Man, if this tournament is good, just imagine tomorrow when we get Ninja, Killa, Sonic Fox, the Twins. It's gonna be crazy. I'm really looking forward to this tournament because this is pretty much the biggest tournament. Even though EVO's going on, this is the biggest tournament for Mortal Kombat 1 for sure. So, this tournament started at 12, so I assume tomorrow... Oh, man, that was a huge drop right there. I assume the tournament's going to start at 12 again tomorrow. I'm going to have to really check the schedule, because I could have sworn that the tournament was going to start at 9 Eastern. 9 a.m. Eastern. Do I think Kung Lao, Havoc, and Raiden could deal with Peacemaker? It all depends on the cameo, honestly. I think if you have Sub-Zero cameo, you have a better chance because you negate the projectiles that he's throwing your way. But I think for Havoc it would be tough. Just because he's so slow. Raiden, I think, could do it. If you're playing Raiden Cyrax, Raiden Kano. But Raiden did get nerfed. So if you jump his lightning cage, it won't combo. For example, or it won't even hit you. Like some people used to do down 1 into lightning cage. It would just suck you in, but now if you jump, even if you get hit by down 1, the lightning cage won't hit you, but Raiden will be punishable. So they did nerf Raiden. That's why you don't see Raiden as much, because they nerf his lightning cage. They could only hit an aerial opponent if they're being juggled. Sebi Miller with the $2 donation again. Oh yeah, that's a good... I'll check it out right now on my phone. Let me check these out. Hey, they're listening to me. What the fuck, man? I put Storm Collectibles and just Mortal Kombat immediately came out. I see the Sub-Zero one. Is it the Mortal Kombat 2 one? Oh no, it's Mortal Kombat 11 Sub-Zero. Storm Collectible, Mortal Kombat 11 Sub-Zero 1/6 action figure, classic. Got the classic skin going. Damn, that shit is really nice. I could use this for a thumbnail. Then you got the Scorpion right here. Ooh, I always like the I like the blades that Scorpion had in Mortal Kombat 11. Ooh, he has fire. That's pretty sick. Someone on Etsy made a reptile action figure. Doesn't look as good though. So these are the 1/12 models. They have a Reptilio one. Oh, is this a Noob Saibot one? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Storm Collectibles, Noob Saibot, Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, he looks sick. Oh, he has the purple stuff aura. Yeah, those look cool. Sebi again with the $2 donation. Noob is sick. I pre-ordered him. He sold out. Yeah, the new one is sick.
And welcome back,
all right, here we go, guys. Top 8 time. This is going to be some high-ass level Mortal Kombat 1.
Once more, and we're going to be bringing you guys the top
I'm excited.
action of this last chance qualifier, where the winner will make it into the $200,000 World Finals for Mortal Kombat that begins
I forgot
tomorrow.
the Dallas
We're
Mavericks are going to get swept tonight.
And let's take a look at the bracket.
What do you guys think for you basketball heads? Is Dallas going to get swept tonight, or are they going to actually win one game?
Making their way to the stage right now.
I think they're going to get swept. I think mentally it seems like they got beat mentally.
Brazil came
seems like they checked out.
3 here in the top 8, 2 on the winner's side. Excellent matches there. And then on the loser's side, King Gambler still alive versus Conqueror, Axstar versus Mari, and some absolute classics before that last break. If you guys missed out,
do I still play MK11 on my free time? No, I do not.
Getting into the World Finals.
The final combat before final.
The only
combat,
time that I play Mortal Kombat 1
top 8. Lots of different
is when I record, but I do spend a lot of time in training mode. That's one
really
thing that I always say.
To see how international the
it seems
is.
like I'm always online if
the
someone is a
LCQ,
friend of mine and it says Mortal Kombat 1. It's because I'm always in training mode. You know, here and there I practice combos, but when I'm using my computer, I just let the game sit in training mode. And then here and there, I grab the control, I do some combos.
NA versus international, and you know,
that's how I stay sharp.
This many times, but it's just awesome to see because it's matches that we don't get to see a lot.
Exactly.
And play styles that we don't get to see a lot. Go head to head, as Gur getting ready for the big test.
Yeah, Gur already having made it past a couple matchups that he considers tough for his
Luca let his temper get the better of him. Yeah, he's been crying way too much, man.
Strong Peacemaker.
Luca's at his best when he's talking shit to the opponent, to the crowd.
Kenshi.
He gets things going, but when he gets frustrated, he kind of takes himself and his teammates out the game by not getting back on defense, but instead complaining to the refs.
Won some big tournaments, won some big team
battles. He has to work on that, but he is young. He's only like, what, 20, 24, 25?
It got to a point where we considered Team Battle Gur the best Mortal Kombat 1 player on planet Earth.
That's right, yeah.
So,
no doubt.
The fact that
hey, what's up, Yib? How's it going?
Gives Agamotto's Eye a chance here. I guess what I'm saying, David.
We'll see if he can do it. Now, but either way, top 8 beginning now. One player to make it into the final.
What kind of hobbies do I have?
Tomorrow, 19 already in there. Who will be the 20th?
Well, I just like hanging out with friends. I like going out,
just get the Sento stance going.
hanging out with friends,
Let's find out here
hanging out with my girlfriend, walking my dog, walking Cookie.
Oh, what a beautiful little movement there.
Other than that, I like going to Vegas a lot and be a degenerate and gamble.
They both just kind of counter each other.
I'm actually going to start a gambling channel at some point, either this year or next year.
Sand mode.
But
after a little timer, you go
I've always liked to gamble, and I like going to Vegas about once a month.
Recognize the lack of Motaro right there.
Have fun with friends.
I know the plus frames.
And that's usually my mini vacations. Going to Vegas and gambling, partying.
On the startup. Gets his hourglasses though.
So any of you gamblers out there, I'm going to start a YouTube channel at some point.
Sindel watching the background and impressive.
I'm losing money already. Might as well put it to good use and show it off to people.
To get the swing afterwards, and Gur striking first here.
Okay, that's.
Do I like craps? Yeah, I like all the table games. Well, except for Pai Gal. I don't really play Pai Gal, but yeah, craps is a lot of fun, man. There is nothing better than a hot craps table with like 30 people around just cheering. Craps is always the best game on the floor if you get a hot roll for sure.
Pitch to deal with the start of those normals at that distance anyway. Gets a nice side switch behind the Sento.
Do I like to play poker?
Yeah.
I don't play.
See ya.
Not in this timeline.
I don't like playing,
Motaro
you know, like heads up
busting
poker and
through.
stuff like that. I like playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em just because, you know, I don't go up against players. I feel like my
So smart.
my poker
Nagamoto
face
reset
fucking
the
sucks.
Sento.
I have a lot of tells.
So this is part of what I was
Reset
talking
the
about. When
timeline.
it's like
I think
not
my
this
favorite
sort
card
of
game to
normal
play is
matchup where
Blackjack.
Kenshi doesn't just get started with the boy and then he gets snowballed all the
Baccarat
time.
is really close though.
Yeah, if Gears has the 3 clocks up, it's a different story. Oh, it's a big opportunity in Agamotto's eyes to make some moves.
Oh,
today.
there it
As soon
is.
as he saw that, he thought, all right, we're in the next round already.
Only thing he could do too, no meter to extend that. In the form he was in, a round apiece here.
Yeah, very quick recognition. Good work. No clocks
Hey,
on.
thank you, Brindacho.
Gears'
I
side.
appreciate
Let's
that.
Set that up if possible.
That is
Came off the bar
that's
for
one of my
some
goals
Sometimes like the Motaro teleport off that too
for
for some mind
my
games
next
and
project.
remove some of the
I would
recovery,
love
should say.
to
Sento
stream
pressure
stream
coming in. No.
gambling
Overhead works.
in the actual casino
No,
though.
Sento to back it up
I'm
with
not
Motaro.
down with the
It's
gambling
because Agamotto
online.
was looking for that.
I like the action in person. But funny enough, thanks to my audience that I have here on this main channel, I will be able to gamble anywhere with permission. Just be like, I have 1 million subscribers.
That's for sure.
Lovely backdash. Again, the mobility is so important. He's got a little bit left of the board.
But that's for the
So
future.
smart for the ender to put Sento back in the range as well.
Nice.
Finds the mark in Atagamoto's eye.
This
Taking
is the
the first
Ermac
game
player,
of
but you
1-0
know what? I
in
gotta
our
go
first
for
players
Gur
match
because
of the top 8.
he's
One of those
American.
guaranteed top 3.
But
Which top 3
again,
doesn't mean anything.
Garrus has a
Top
hard
1
time with some of
Yeah.
these top tier characters. It's just Gur is such
But,
a
hey,
solid
Winner of this,
player.
It's one more step.
guaranteed nothing.
One more.
Just another
Yeah,
chance.
that's
it.
That's pretty savage when you think that. You're going to winners finals, kid. You're guaranteed nothing still.
Situation.
Do I think
I heard
Peacemaker would be in
Kombat.
Injustice 3? Oh yeah, for sure.
Feels like Mega
Yeah, I
Man away
definitely
Wonka.
think
You get
Peacemaker would be in
nothing.
Injustice
Yeah.
3.
Hey, but you know what? It all worked out. Maybe it will here too. So yeah, it is Lau. Gears Lau.
Yeah, I agree,
He
KJ.
likes to hang out
They
behind
need to
desks
bring
just
back
like this.
rooms in Mortal Kombat 1. It made it so much easier to play versus subscribers. I could
able
just
to
make
attack
my own
full
room
screen,
and
as you
people
can see,
go
not
in
just
there
about
and then I
mid-range.
challenge them. It's so
Right, we
easy.
found a comeback earlier by coming off of Motaro, switching to the Lau. And we saw just how more active he was. Because you could put out that low full screen and follow it
What's
in
my
versus
favorite
Motaro side,
casino?
he's had to work his way to that range.
Well, since I'm not a local in Vegas, I know a lot of
Yeah,
locals
put
don't like
Sento
going to the
fully
strip, but
perfectly timing the second
I
one,
live in
2
Los
seconds, 2
Angeles,
early
so
on the
whenever
second
I
play
go,
button,
I
that's
just
what
go to the
caused people.
strip. I know the rules
Not
are
making that
worse
mistake here. Those
compared to
sandbags, the
local
frames of the
casinos,
sweep.
but I like the
It's much more
Caesars.
like
I like staying
Durable,
at Caesars
lots of in
Palace
and
just
out,
because the
very
energy
sweet,
is
heavy
so
picking from
good.
combs.
Everyone's just having
Tries 4-4-4
fun.
a
I
lot
love
because
the
he's got
Caesars.
Motaro, and certainly you can do that with Lau, although you're not going to be plus as you are with the Motaro shot.
And knows the ranges to stay out of. He was just outside of 4-2 in his zone. Big enough to find a mark. Thought he wasn't going to have to come off the meter. Oh, that'll do it, though.
Again, kind of safety first solution. So now, Gur won the last round. Agamotto's Eye then won the next 2 in the previous game. See if Agamotto's Eye can recover in the same way.
Oh no, this is the actual game. Yeah, they're going at it right now.
Has a Lau hat. Has his
Agamotto's
hourglasses.
Eye, that's a pretty cool
Right there,
name. I
jump
like that
kick was gonna
name.
be a beefy thing to try to interrupt.
Really has big control of that mid-range. That said, Agamotto's Eye passed it. He's in.
Oh my
Lots of
god,
single hits
man.
adding
What?
The crossover got him.
Explode?
Yes,
Fucking
never
Sento
mind.
and Kenshi.
All the health back to Sento.
Oh, so Gur is
Could've
actually
gotten
going
more.
with Kung
He's
Lao
pre-committed
instead
to
of
the mix.
Motaro, because I know that he primarily uses
In
Motaro,
and out. A classic Gur movement.
but I could
It's
see
frightening how
why
perfect he was
this
on
would
the
be a better
max
matchup.
range of
The
4-2
low
to
hat
walk into
will
and then walk out of.
make Sento
That's
disappear.
That's right.
The slowest blocks on these, avoiding some chip through,
that's lovely
through the
stuff.
fire and the flames. This is Kenshi there.
Yeah, that was sick.
No projectiles for you.
Stabbing in. Not exactly plus situations. Taking a turn, Agamotto's Eye finds it now.
There's one way to stop a runaway.
Who's my main in the game? It's Ermac.
Tech. Oh,
Ermac will always be my
one.
boy. My favorite
Damage
character in
adding
Mortal
up on those
Kombat
heads.
history, so of course.
Yeah, and he's calling out movement
gotta
now
make him
too
my
with
main.
the whirlwind, which is not safe.
Oh,
But look at the time, 14 on the clock. The tech extremely important.
nice. Good forward two.
Agamotozai still has a chance if he can find something.
Man, Gur is so good, man.
Game number 3, tied 1-1.
He plays Garrus like nobody else. He's just so good.
Going,
yeah, exactly.
He's always been really
but even
good.
if that had been blocked, the time was so low.
He used Garrus in MK11 too, and Garrus, you know, started off as being by far the best character in the game and got nerfed many times, and he's
really
stuck with him.
To have been in. Taking his toll on the health bar. Obviously, Gur cool with the trade.
And you know, that's a great, interesting thing to think about. Is
who do I know the most combos with in MK1?
You know,
that's probably Ermac.
A character like Kenshi has so many.
Ermac has a lot of different ways to combo you.
He's not a mix-up character. And so the comeback factor in a situation like that is much different for him versus a character that would have an overhead.
Would I say MK1 is a lazier version of MK11? In terms of presentation, I would say yes.
The highs are very high.
But I don't think it's lazier. Maybe they just didn't have the same budget.
The mids are hitting. Yeah. The mids are definitely
or they didn't have the same time. I have a feeling that Mortal Kombat 1 was supposed to be Injustice 3. But Warner Brothers switched it up on NetherRealm. I truly believe that. If that's not the case, then that's not the case. But I truly believe that Mortal Kombat 1 was like the foundation of the gameplay of Mortal Kombat 1 was supposed to be an Injustice game. But Warner Brothers wanted a Mortal Kombat game. So then NetherRealm switched it up and went from Injustice 3 to Mortal Kombat 1. So I think that's why the presentation isn't as good as MK11.
This range, where he's not worried about
because you didn't really have those things in an Injustice game.
Play around it. There's something I know about Gur the most is he loves to play.
Gameplay-wise, though, I think Mortal Kombat 1 is a huge upgrade to MK11.
Man, the classic patented backwards movement. Back to safety.
His backdash is a teleport in and of itself, it seems.
And now that there's no Spirit God to think about, you can do the Whirlwind and not be quite as concerned. Agamotozai in trouble. The resources are gone.
Torque, I'm right there with you, my friend. The longer I stay on the casino floor, either playing cards or playing slots, I'm getting free drinks. I'm having fun with my friends. I get drunk, and in the morning, I'm like, what the fuck happened to my money?
Not too early. The conversion was there. It's like at the end. From downtown and it misses. The blade wasn't quick enough.
Oh my god.
He waited.
Wow. Oh.
Oh no, just outside of the range.
Wow, what a clutch recall.
Oh my god. Agamotozai.
What a clutch recall.
As Gur takes the lead. 2-1, a snap of the fingers. Ooh.
Agamotozai made a great call.
That's why it's not smart to drink and gamble, but you know, when you're in Vegas and you don't go to Vegas too often,
you just
want to have a good time.
So
my advice is just to make a budget and stick to it.
Where are the spots, right? Like why, you know, thinking about like what has been going better for Gur. Gur's had these amazing ranges, right? The back 4 range.
The horseshoe, yeah, the horseshoe's a fun casino. It's a good casino.
That kind of mid-range area. It's been all Gur.
And with Kenshi's tools, you think, how does he advance any differently? How does he close that gap any differently?
All right, guys. Gur is looking good right now. The American hero.
And being able to get away with it. Again, considering the range, where even a jump is going to land on the Lao hat. Very smartly played by Gur. In keeping himself at that range, that's going to be annoying for Kenshi.
He did not commit to the full string.
And not easy to do.
No, for sure.
Simply put, it is hard to enforce your will on another human being in a fighting game, but here we go. Sento's out.
Now with Sento out. Oh, he called it at the perfect time to get out of the sandwich situation.
But that Lao hat has been so big for shutting him down. Just that by itself has honestly been a big change.
And Lao hat hasn't done a lot of damage to Kenshi, but it's done a lot of damage to Sento.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah.
Equally as effective in the grand scheme of things.
Kenshi mistimed that. Whoa, that's an actual wake up? Oh, I guess it flashes because you woke up.
Send the hat and a mix on top of that.
Gur is playing out of his mind right now.
Getting more comfortable with his Lao team even as we progress here.
Yeah, he already looked good earlier today, but man, this is maybe the best that I've seen him play. So what's the recovery now for Agamotozai? You can see he's scheming on his approach. He feels he needs to be in mid-range, up close range to get things going.
Yeah, he wants 1-4-2 on block in the Cyrax, get something going, but he has been denied entry into the port of Gur tonight.
Gur just sailing around. outside of the bay, on patrol.
Just trying to find an opening.
To the beautiful Great Lakes.
Gur likes this playstyle right here, where it's just picking at his life bar.
Sand at him. Back 4.
He doesn't want to commit too much because he knows that one touch brings Sento out. Like right now, Sento's coming out. He just had to play defense. Look at that. That's so smart.
Because that was so fast, the time that he went back to was the time when he was over here rather than closer to the corner.
Oh,
right?
and
So
here we go.
Really good understanding.
Completely safe. No, almost no risk.
I think Gur has the most optimal Garrus out of anybody.
Not playing with his food,
he uses all his tools.
That's for sure.
And with the timer. This just backing up right here has been 10 seconds.
Wow,
and
that
he's
was
not
cheap.
Gonna go in. Look at this. He is absolutely
that's
committed
smart.
to safety
There's no
first,
reason. There's no reason for him to
5
commit to anything.
left. Agamotto's side with huge range.
That's gonna pick up. No, he erased target.
Wow.
Wow. Can he get there anyway?
2 seconds. Didn't
No,
commit,
that's
he had
it.
something
It's
there.
over.
Gur will take this 3-1. It's something that's almost indescribable in the end.
Genius stuff by Gur. There are lots of situations where if the opponent does a fatal, you can't really
the
snap out of it like
definition
that. That's not really how the rewind
of
works. But
optimal
in that
Garrus.
specific situation, excellent understanding.
That's so
that he would
good,
float
man.
above
He
it.
uses all his
And
tools.
even though he could have gotten punished maybe for a
He
little bit
uses
more,
the
would not have been enough for the
recall.
Agamotto's eye
He
knew that.
uses
He
the
knew that he
clone
needed another
call.
mix-up, and unfortunately for him, he didn't find it.
The term Galaxy Brain applies to players like Gur that just use their brain a little differently than we do. Very smart. In the heat of the moment,
smart, yeah.
great recognition. And Gur will be in winners finals of the last chance qualifier.
All right,
One of the
so
fan
Gur
favorites.
moves
I know
on to
people are
winners
probably going
finals.
crazy
Oh
out
god,
there.
I gotta sneeze. Oh,
Yeah,
went
really
away.
fun match to watch. And a lot of strong stuff on both sides earlier on.
Man,
Yeah,
I
as it
really
went on,
want
there was some glitches
Agamotto's
here, but
eye
as it
to
went on,
use
Gur just felt
Ermac.
like he had more and more control once he went back to the Lao hat. You know, the big Centaur, great in many ways. Big plus frames, good movement on him. Reflect is important in projectile matchups. Although, you know, there's a lot. But having that Lao hat helping clean the screen of the ghost.
All right, checked out
it
the
was
new casinos in Vegas.
the entire
The
time,
Fountain Blue
and
and the other one. No, I haven't checked them out yet.
Match to see how many times
I think
Agamotto was
Fountain
able
Blue
to
is
close the
actually
gap
close to the
because Sento was
convention
able to
center
get in
for
a little
where
bit
Evo's going to
easier,
be
and
held
then he was
at, so
able
I
to
might
jump
go
in
check it
behind or
out.
something or dash in behind it.
All right, so
Very good match. But Agamotto's still alive. He's going down to I on the start GG, so he'll be playing the winner of Oxstar and Mari coming up and on stage. We got Guy Exceptional.
Kintara and Shinnok are
ElCucuy.
possible cameos for future
Another
DLC.
big battle. Another Brazilian.
Yeah, there
Yes,
was
it's
I don't know if it was
Yeah,
a
the really
data
interesting winner
miner
side of
or
this top
just
eight,
a
because it could have
leaker who
ended
said
up as
that you know
US versus
they
US, or
they
Brazil
might
versus
be
Brazil.
cameos.
You know, that part's not going to happen.
that would
at
be
least,
really
but it could
cool,
still
right?
be US versus
Kintaro
Brazil.
and Shinnok, because I don't think Shinnok would
Again, always
return
really
as a main
cool
fighter.
to see players travel
At least
and
in
do
this
so well
version.
from all over the world. So the players are setting things up for themselves. Yeah, really interesting match to start things off. You love
I want
seeing
Big
Gur
Daddy
playing that
Gora as
way.
a main fighter,
I really liked
guys.
the Kenshi ideas that we
I
saw.
think Gora
that
deserves
opponent,
it.
Right, Agamotto's eye, one of the best players in Brazil, has been for the last game and a half, basically, in the NRS scene. And yet that changed. It really felt like it was hugely impactful. It's not super common that you'll see somebody go for a cameo counter pick, right?
Yep.
We see it, but it's not like it happens all the time. And yet I think in that moment you really see a big moment where it may not seem like it's a huge change to go
Will
from this
Peacemaker
character
be
that
in
has,
Justice 3? Yeah,
your
I
button
think so.
into safety, whether it's the shot or the hat, and
Similar
your
tools.
teleport.
Do you guys
Right.
think
They
that the
kind of are
next
as well.
And yet you can really
NRS
see how
game
it
will
did have a
actually
big
be in
impact
Justice 3 this
nevertheless.
time, or do you
And
think they
you
will
really
make
saw towards the
another
tail end
Mortal
of the match, I just
Kombat to
realized
follow
how
up
much
this
hitting
one?
the Sento with it on its way on the hold was
I
so
guess
important
it
in
depends on where they
reestablishing
leave
that.
the
I think
story
he's not
off.
afraid
If
to go
they
back
end
up
the
into
story
range and start his own
conclusively,
bullying outside
then
the
I
range.
believe that
Let's see how
they're
Gur-
going to
or
be
if Gur
working on
closes the whole
Injustice
thing out. He's
3.
got a couple of more
If they
matches to
leave it
do so,
open-ended,
and we still
I
have a
believe
long
they're
way
going to
go.
work
We still
on
have a lot of
another
matches
Mortal
left
Kombat
to
game.
cover. We're just jumping over the other side of winners. And then we got Gambler versus Conqueror still. My goodness. And then Axstar versus Mari.
So we're looking for
Various
from
MV with the
Exceptional.
$10. Thank you so much,
Peacemaker
Various
from
MV. Nice to see you stream, man. Hope the content goes well. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. And thank you for being extra generous with the 10 big ones. I will be streaming a lot more the second half of the year.
That's what impresses me about these guys.
I'm
especially the
challenging
twins,
myself
where they,
to stream
if they
starting
wanted,
in
they can show you they can
July,
play every character
every
at the highest
week,
possible level.
once a week
They know what
at
to do in
least
tournament. They know
until the
what's
end
gonna
of the
win,
year.
and they come in with the strategies.
I have a real
And
hard
we'll see who
time
brings the
streaming
They're not trying
because
to give
it burns
themselves
me
a
out.
harder time to
No,
win. It's
exactly.
already hard enough
But
to beat the actual
they
humans who are out
know
here.
and they
The
get it,
competition's
but
already hard.
I think I
that's
just
not
have to
them.
change my mindset.
Why give yourself a harder
and
chance?
I have to make it a routine.
I understand.
Just like
That's-
working out.
It's hard to argue.
It's hard to get started, but once you do, you make it a routine, and then it becomes easier. I think because I really want. I like streaming. I like the interaction. I like talking to the chat,
Who just wakes up in the morning
but just
and goes,
overall
"I
it
want
burns
less
me out.
options than you do."
I'm gonna really try my hardest to commit to streaming
It takes a special
once a
kind
week
of someone. That's the answer to that question.
I think that's
until the end of the year,
but these two folks,
starting sometime in July.
You'll be all right.
I'm not upset. I don't even. I mean, I play Garrus in this game, and I think that he's, he could use some help. But I also don't think he's as bad as some people say.
I'm looking at a bracket where he's in.
I know. Yeah. Well, now
If they do a story expansion, I say we get Injustice 3.
In the crowd earlier, when I went, there's not a single rain in this.
Another Injustice would be welcome.
No
I also think
Everyone's
another
shutting down
Injustice
immediately.
game would be really
it's not for
sick.
sale anymore.
Nope, it certainly isn't. I put that sign
The
down
thing
real
is,
quick.
But it
the
is interesting
Injustice
that you mentioned
games,
that,
they sell
Austria
well,
hasn't shown
but
up
they
big time.
don't
That's kind of been,
sell
part of the tale of
like
tape
Mortal
throughout
Kombat.
the
And Warner
season.
Brothers
Since the game came out,
loves that money.
All think she's
They
good.
love those sales.
And yet it just hasn't been
So,
as popular of a character.
especially
as
with
maybe
the new Mortal Kombat movie coming out next
It
year.
all kind of depends on where you are and like different parts of the different regions of North America.
Well,
There's
by
a lot
next
of
year,
Astros here, there's a
we're
lot of
still going to
Astros
be
there. And
getting
just not making
DLC
out here with last
content
chance
for Mortal
qualifier.
Kombat. So
It's really the only thing I can think of.
yeah, I would
Although we're still
welcome
in
another Injustice
Texas
game
Showdown,
for
There was
sure.
19 Astros in top 24. I am lying, and I am over exaggerating, but it felt like it. So yeah, she can be and is still, I think,
very good.
Yeah, very good. Exceptional.
Very good player with
showing
her.
off some of the really high level stuff too with the Chameleon cameo, with those conversions into launchers, off of the special moves, off with the armor. The mix of the stand too. Some insanely
Yeah, maybe after the Suicide Squad
if
game
ElCucuy
flopped,
does
they
go
kind
Peacemaker,
of lost
this is a
faith in
match I can see a
making
lot, but
DC games. But if
You know,
any
Ashra is
team
such a
could
cool-
make a amazing
she's a
DC
great character
game,
that she has an
I mean,
equalizer
Injustice
move
2,
in her
even
armor
though
that no one gets to
it was the
stop.
walk back, walk back, walk back, walk back
And could that be
game,
a factor?
that
Could be a
doesn't mean they
great
can't
way
change
in.
the gameplay to make it more
has the
like
lift.
MK11. I mean, MK1.
So I think this matchup might be
MK1
close.
would be a
Looking at tool
perfect
free
Injustice
tools, it's a
game,
matchup I
don't you
see
guys
an
think?
awful lot, a little bit
Like
here and
having
there
the
in alliances
playstyle
with
and the
America.
freedom of maybe not
I feel like
cameos,
Ashra's
maybe
got the
just
picks to
1v1
stick a
or
little
a
something
tag.
Peacemaker,
I don't
especially
think they'll
full
do
screen.
tag, but maybe it's just a
Who is here having
1v1
beaten Hayate 3-2 in the last round.
with air combos
Close
and all
one,
that. It would be a
as you can tell by
perfect
the
Injustice
but
game.
Man, those rounds were super close. And the exceptional here.
I think they have a good
Akstar
blueprint
by
with
3-0.
MK1 gameplay
And
for
a pretty solid
an Injustice
performance,
3.
I must say.
Yeah, one of the most dominating ones on the stage. in the last
Yeah,
couple
no
of
fighting
hours.
game sells like
Starting
Mortal
off
Kombat, I
immediately
agree with that.
armored launcher.
Only
Get it
Smash
started
Brothers.
right. Making sure ElCucuy is going to be on his
Kano.
toes.
He'll go with different cameos for different matchups. I really like Peacemaker Kano though. It's hilarious. Nice.
So this guy,
The
Exceptional,
forward-moving control of the
is
team can be
a
huge.
crazy
And yeah,
good
combo
player.
breaker, the team showed up big time.
So this is going to be a great match right here.
A couple of different players up
Kind of
there.
came back to life there, combo breaker.
Yeah, for sure.
It was great.
Ashra
Get the jump in with an eagle.
and Chameleon.
Back to the full screen of War of Attrition. No. Was very stagnant after calling out that force field. Walked into a down 4 though to Gi. Ball for the 2-2.
Yeah, we're definitely going to get a lot of content for MK1, guys. I'm really excited about the future of the game because I feel like they could improve on it so much. And we have a lot of time to get new content. We're probably going to get
Saying, whoa, whoa, whoa.
an Aftermath
idea.
story expansion like we got in MK11 with 3 DLC characters and then also Combat
One
Pack
of the
2.
furthest reaching normals in Mortal Kombat 1, right there on the blade.
So we still have a lot to look forward to with this game.
Gonna have pink. Yep, there it is. Exceptional trying to scheme up into a closer range.
Tried to snipe him with that one. Not a bit of advantage for
But,
combo.
you know, playing with Superman and playing with the Flash, playing with Batman
ElCucuy.
in a Mortal Kombat 1 combo style game
Exceptional.
does sound
Reminded him
pretty
real quick.
sick.
Not today, Molina. Not gonna save him. He got away with one right there. Eric, I think ElCucuy just saw pink and assumed it wasn't gonna be his turn. Woke up with the punch. Disrespect the Exceptional.
But nothing. Could have been a lot more out of it. Knocked down.
Got to that, the range.
Surely torpedo, yeah. Yeah, some characters have a couple punches.
I could
This
see that,
one's not
Marco.
gonna.
All Gi right now.
I think
off the
once
bars.
DC
ElCucuy
starts
now.
making their new
now's the time
DC
to
Universe
deal with
movies and everything,
An actual
it would be more of a
one-on-one
chance for an
situation before
Injustice game to
Chameleon
come
comes back.
out.
There she is.
So they could cross promote.
Taking off the 2 hits of that projectile armor very quickly.
Shaolin Monks 2
And
would be
finally-
awesome.
Oh, boy. Opportunity. Flawless. No chip as a result.
Go for it. Hadn't done the
Over
overhead
flash.
all set long.
Here it
That's
is.
why he's been working in
Ooh.
ElCucuy with a dash up.
He got the touch.
2-1. I
Is
believe
this
is right
gonna
into the fatal.
do
It's gonna
it?
be close. These guys are
They
good
gotta
at
play
getting
the
those shields.
mashing
Wait a
game.
second.
Yeah, actually making that right
Oh.
here.
Ooh. Yeah, that was
yeah.
gonna be really hard
Great
to
round
avoid.
closer.
Impossible to avoid.
Maybe an aerial advancing special to back forward 2 in the air.
Maybe.
Possibly could
Damn,
have gotten out
that
there.
range.
Hey, in to start this round is Yi.
Why don't I compete? I don't compete
Ooh, he
because
smacked up in there for 370 off the
I'm not
outside.
really a
Pick
competitive
up.
person,
ElCucuy gonna grab it.
and so I really have no
Unexpected.
desire
To say
to
the
like
least.
compete versus other players.
When he's deciding to go for these big range normals.
And
he
also,
can't
you know,
come
the
off guard.
big thing is
turn.
I don't want to put the time in that
And
you
then we're
need
down to a
there.
combo too because of the
You
Molina.
have to put in to be a
Excellent early
tournament
break.
player.
There's the mix. He exceptional. 1-0.
You have to commit a lot of time
Yep,
to
tough
training.
situation to be
A
in.
lot of time to training.
Overhead and low, both credible. So the idea by Kukui to try to control that mid-range space outside of her forward 2, where he tried to be a lot of the time.
Do I see them doing a new
get
game
too
mode
much out
update?
of it.
Yeah, for
I also
sure.
just want to say that
I see them
back-to-back
adding a
matches
lot
on stream,
to Mortal Kombat
the
1.
winner
I see them
was the
adding
one
mini
sipping water
games. I see
throughout
them
the set.
potentially adding a tag
Hydration
team
just
mode.
might be key
All right, Rain.
for today's success.
Rain propaganda.
No, hydration propaganda. Everyone, everyone, stay hydrated.
I think
Cast
Mortal
water
Kombat
on
1
it.
has the
Drink
potential
more
to be
water.
one of the
Every
best
single
of all
human watching
time. It's
this
just
and hearing my
it
voice.
got off
Drink
to such a
more
bad
water.
start that
Please.
a lot of people have given up on it
thank you.
already, which
And
makes
welcome
me a
to
little
my
sad. But I understand
I'm trying to
why.
save lives, David.
Oh, well, you know, maybe. So Chameleon is the choice for a Kukui.
But there's always time to improve.
Kano, he felt didn't do quite enough. He's gonna get back to mid-range. His own. Blue
Why don't I get on the mic when
fire.
someone starts
Keeps
talking
up-
trash? Because I don't have any microphones to connect to my controllers.
Molina
And
here.
also on
He was threatening
PlayStation,
corner,
I
but
use
has allowed Guy to just walk out for free here.
I use a brick converter,
Well,
so I use my
And
Xbox
not
controller.
an easily cornerable character. Now
I
that,
use my
you know,
Xbox
I say
controller
that
on
out
both PlayStation and Xbox.
But that's certainly how the match has gone so far. The exceptional consistency.
I used to
forcing
when I
a
just
Kukui
played it
back,
with
but at the
my
same time, it's
PlayStation
not
controller.
forcing. A Kukui
I used
wants
to get
move
on and
backwards a
talk
lot of
shit,
the time. It's
but
oftentimes how people play, including him, Peacemaker.
I can't do it anymore because I use
There's a
my
lot of times where
Xbox
if you
on
would've just crouched, Had the
PlayStation.
read on some of the forward 2s would have been a completely
My
different
Xbox
story.
controller.
A big drop there. There, no. Pressure's on. Gets for the second wave, but armor
I enjoy watching
immediately.
HoneyBee compete with the Flash.
Yeah,
Wasn't that
that's
a
the
crazy
thing that-
fun time?
That's an equalizer I was talking
Like the
about.
first, I think it was the first Evo
Both hitting armor.
of
Without
Injustice
the
2
Molina,
when
you
when
can just-
HoneyBee had that crazy
You can
run
really
with
try
the
to react to
Flash and
anything,
like
but
exciting
that's what makes me
matches.
scary, the more that I see it in action with the
I think it was
I think that was the
2017. That
first
shit
big
was
combo
fun.
we've seen out of Kukui in the set.
Oh, that was sick.
Perfect answer. Oh, that was so
Wow.
good. What a series right there, including the
ElCucuy.
follow-up with the cage control.
Tech of the throw as well. It's just all ElCucuy right now. Wave didn't come back. This one does. He techs another throw. He's playing so hard to get on the defense. Really good there for him?
Ooh, baby. Get exceptional now.
No, I just woke up, so my voice sounds a little different than it normally does. Well, not just woke up, but
Coming back, no.
I woke up and like rushed to stream.
Doesn't fall for that. That's this time it saves him. Not for many
But
damage,
I'm good.
Split gap close from Peacemaker. ElCucuy gonna
I'm
bet
trying
on
to
the
pay
throw.
attention to the game and the
He
stream.
flexes the big guns.
He bet on the backwards movement into the throw. He thought that that would show Gi exceptional that he was moving away and not getting the grab. Really nice mix.
And they're kind of a similar situation where he walked up or dashed up into what could have been a throw range and then boom, immediate forward 4.
No, cameos would work in Injustice for sure, but I think there's a lot of people that prefer no cameos than to have cameos. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, Kukui prioritizing.
That's one of the biggest
focusing
complaints
some
about
meter,
Mortal Kombat 1
staying away,
from
trying to chip down
some
the life
people
bar a little bit.
is the fact that there are
Again, those
cameos.
bosses have been huge. 'cause
Instead
there
of
have been
being
so
1v1.
many forward 4-1-2 strings. If that had all been actual damage, that really could have added up.
Great cancel there. Not the most punishing situation. Didn't punish the up block though, so it's going to be the normal damage. 90 in a restand. Glaive. Finally, a raw one works for the exceptional. How much damage is this doing? One bar, 361, a decent knockdown, but ElCucuy said, I'm not dealing with that whatsoever. No fight right to your face, key, except out of nowhere. The eruption and the EX wake up shut down. Try to get some space with the EX force field to be able to get some buttons on the screen and denied. All Gi except now 2-0 right now. And here comes the brother. Here comes the wild card, the twin.
One of them already qualified for a final combat tomorrow.
If
they unjust.
How much did second place get at Combo Breaker? I have no idea. Probably like 5K maybe.
Do you think nobody would see? They'd have to like go to.
How do you get a brick converter? I just bought it from their website. It's a green one.
They just bring up like a huge coffin or something for them both to get.
No, it's the it's a white one, white and orange one.
Wow, this coffin's way deeper than I thought.
I think it's the FGC.
There's extra space under there.
FGC Pro, something like that. It's white and orange. It lets you play with your Xbox controller and fight sticks on PlayStation 5.
16 winners side.
I can't stand the PlayStation 5 controller.
Yeah, we were talking about how, good he looked in the last match, how dominating he looked in the last match. It's just continued here.
Now we need a Chupacabra. That would be a funny ass name.
It's pretty rare.
Very, very rare. Someone record that. I mean, first time happening, and
man,
optimal ender too.
He exceptional is cooking
for ElCucuy right now.
Brazil, representing Brazil.
Back to the wall. Tough situation to be in. Instantly Gi exceptional in.
No meter to fully extend. Okay. Ready for the leader though. I like that aggression from Gi though. He wanted to just sequence that to the end, and he wanted it over right now.
I understand it as like identifying like, oh, this is the last round.
Yeah.
Like,
would I consider doing other types of video games, like horror games?
Jump back on.
The only ones that I would probably consider is like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I'm gonna be doing that for sure. If it's a game that I like a lot, like Resident Evil 3 remake, I did a full playthrough of that. Then those games I would really consider. But most of the time I just stick to fighting games because those are the games that I like playing the most.
From the right side to the other.
Wow!
4-13, 3-0. Gi exceptional. Catapults himself into winners finals.
What an answer!
Unbelievable anti-crossover anti-air right there into the optimal pickup. 2 bars. Over 400, incredible. Gi exceptional in winners finals of this last chance qualifier.
Man, that was pretty sick solution.
Let me see this again.
So for round 2, he's in big trouble.
I want to see that conversion again.
Situation to be in.
That's one of the best things about YouTube. You could actually rewind. You could rewind the stream live.
I like that aggression from Gi though. He wanted to just sequence that to the end, and he wanted it over right now.
I understand.
I want to see this.
Like, oh, this is the last round. Yeah. Like, I make it end now.
This last sequence, it was fucking dirty.
Let's see if we can jump back on. Beautiful coverage of the jump from ElCucuy. I love that he does that. He's really smart at knowing when people want to jump. That second part of the glaive, which is.
Have I tried Movado with Homelander? Yes. Yeah, I tried them. I tried them out. They're pretty good.
Jump himself.
I think Homelander in general right now with most cameos is pretty good.
Keeps making them react.
All right, let's see this.
The exceptional now has the corner. We've gone from the right side to the other.
Wow.
Can he end it? Can he end it? He does! 4-13, 3-0. Gi exceptional.
That was
catapults himself into winners finals.
Unbelievable anti-crossover anti-air right there, and from winning this thing. He's got the longer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 matches away from winning
Does
this
he call ElCucuy because of Tony Ferguson? I have no idea. I remember ElCucuy from a radio host, a Latino radio host. That's who I know ElCucuy from.
That dude was making top 8s, you know? And unfortunately,
I actually played soccer with him once.
Within the top 8s. But nevertheless, again, he finds himself in the top 8 of another tournament that another
was
set of people have traveled across
a good soccer player
with a multitude of people that have also
and he played with a friend of ElCucuy.
I
don't know. Do you guys know the radio host
ElCucuy? He's had is
that's where
why he was.
I know that name from. I know Tony Ferguson got that name afterwards, but
consistency hasn't been with.
I know from the Spanish radio host
this season.
Anyway, yeah, so my dad knew a friend of his, and we ended up going
he has won almost everything
to a game.
Right,
I think it was like
that you can win.
No, he's nailed it otherwise.
9 in the morning. It was just a group of friends
really
playing like
great moments,
6v6.
tournament wins
He was there.
this season, this year.
And that really is one of the biggest stories when it comes
He was
to
short.
We all know, and we've seen him beat almost everyone. It's can he do it all, all in one setting at an event like this?
All right, another Brazilian
He needs
player.
to get through Conqueror, one of the best in Brazil for so many years. He and the crew have come up here from Brazil and have showed up big time. They're in the top 8.
He was the Liga Latina representative at Final Combat back in 2020, the last Final Combat, 4 years since the last one. If you guys were there for that one, we appreciate it. We appreciate you guys being here for this one. Hope you guys are having a beautiful day. Welcome to Last Chance Qualifier at the beginning of 3 days.
Yeah, I got to go
Mortal
back to
Kombat
playing some Asher, man.
action,
She does
the
do
World
crazy
Finals.
damage.
Winner of this joining 19 other players in the big one tomorrow. 4 group stages, 4 groups.
Oh, this is going to be a
Round
good
robin
one,
play to
man.
make it out. As we begin
Johnny
combat
Cage
once
versus
more.
Kenshi.
Conqueror. King Gambler. No change from Gambler.
Nope,
It
no
is
surprise.
the Johnny, the Chameleon. It's the Kenshi, the sub of the Conqueror. Still
Was that a
rocking
punish?
The character that he made Final Combat with last time around, which was the Sub-Zero. What a different archetype of character that he's playing this time around. And
Yeah.
Conqueror changes it up too. I guess it's kind of close. Not really. He didn't have a clone or anything to play with in the last game.
Oh, no, they're different dude.
Oh, nice
it's 50-50. Never mind.
challenge.
This is a
Oh,
completely different
it's
game.
up? Yeah,
Completely
totally
different
different dude, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
he dropped
he's
it,
always
though.
different. He's always shown up as a
But-
pretty different archetype.
Conqueror was known as the defensive Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
So
Footsie sub, yep. Anyway,
Optimal.
he is not
totally in control. There was an
Optimal.
extended period there where I liked that Gambler was trying to stay away so that he wouldn't get Sento'd, but man, Conqueror made it happen eventually.
Like, Kenshi's really good, but you
Low,
definitely
low
have
to
to
the
put
ground.
in some work to play him at the highest level
Gambler
because
in a fetal position there for a couple seconds. Didn't move.
a lot of
The
people
most-
play
The
Kenshi.
most I've ever seen. Not a single button was actually pressed right there.
neither one wanted to be
Conqueror
minus
is
They're hoping that the other
on
one would
another
put
level
themselves into
with
it.
And this
Kenshi.
is why we've had so many timeouts against Kenshi tonight. The hesitations. Throw. And whee!
Do I play Call of Duty? Not anymore. I haven't played in 2
Lovely
years.
Corner carry here.
But I'm going to give Black Ops 6 a try because
Conqueror pressing.
I read that the sniping in multiplayer, it's going to be a one-shot kill from the torso up. So I'm in there, baby.
Next level usage of
If
Chameleon.
you guys don't know, all I do is snipe in Call of Duty because, that's what I started my YouTube career
Activate two on
doing.
Wake Up.
Sniping!
This is just all Gambler.
Give us 4 dash into someone's wake up, baiting something. What a unique way, and doesn't fall for whatsoever. Loads of full start.
Marco
Gambler's coming to life.
Escobedo. What's the best website to buy the
very
converter?
strong
I
arm.
need it
Completely in
ASAP.
control.
Let me see what their actual
Starting out
website
in a good
is.
situation. Conqueror the opposite, back to the wall. That said, the tables have turned. All right, Conqueror, what do you got? Patience?
He has the corner.
So their actual website is called brookaccessory.com, but you could actually buy it on Amazon. You could search it up on Amazon. I'm pretty sure that I got mine on
Yeah,
Amazon.
I mean, sometimes you'll just call out the.
But if you want to go to their
version
actual
to
website,
something,
it's called
version of subs that you could just voice away
brookaccessory.com.
to Sento, but we haven't seen that here
It's
yet.
just called Brook
Nice little
Gaming,
pickup.
and you could check out all the converters they have. The one that I have is called Wingman FGC
Grab.
Converter.
Praying now, maybe on
That
Gambler's
allows me to play
patience
with my
reticence
Xbox
to press
controller on
buttons,
PlayStation 5.
willingness to just take it easy in some of the situations, making Conqueror come off those 3 bars.
The Glaive did it! And it goes another anti-air. Putting in some work is that Glaive tonight. The restand.
Oh,
and
trying to
welcome
press
back
buttons?
Next town, no. Could just
Is
be
that
dead
it?
outright of damage there.
Wow.
Kick the extra damage will do it.
I don't know why he
352.
tried to press
Gambler.
buttons and challenge
Game
Johnny
one was a
right
tight
there.
one, though.
Even within that game, you saw really big changes. You think back to that first round, and it was totally Conqueror. But a different story in the second and third.
We've seen
Wait,
such-
what did
great
NRS
lengths
change
of
about
time where
Garrus? I know the
you
changes
didn't
to
even see
Reptile
someone
in
get a
this
clean
last
hit
patch, the
because of
Homelander
defense
patch.
and movement
They
backwards.
nerfed his
So clean
damage and,
game
a
was
couple
played
other
this game.
things.
We saw,
Did they
Kerr a
do
little
something to
bit early, too.
Garrus?
That hard to get. It's been so perfect from these guys. As he might get sent out, but he's to sleep. Try to follow him in. Is he gambling?
I think they're gonna revert Reptilio back to how he
Is it or
was.
not?
I think the
Trying to
nerf
take him
was
into it.
unintentional
Back out.
because I really
That'll be
don't
enough.
think Reptile
Oh,
needed a
back
nerf.
dash. Good movement. Tried to get a whiff punish to put some damage on his Sento. There it is.
Spirits are here, the ghosts.
Trying to stay in front of Sento so he wouldn't get caught in a bad spot. Again, just excellent positional awareness by Gambler. Yeah, and right back in right away.
Going to the corner, open for the air right there.
Yeah, I'm a soccer fan. Copa America is going to be here in the, I think, on the 26th. I remember my friend told me that there's going to be a crazy matchup in
every time I see this, I'm surprised.
In Vegas.
What matchup did he say? Getting surprised at the damage of this for the last 9 months.
June 26th.
I know it's going to be like 500. I've seen it.
I think he's going to go watch it. He invited me, but...
And then you're like, wait a dang minute.
Might be busy.
Oh, wait, what? Was there? What was the huge scale at the beginning of it?
Okay.
So my favorite club.
There
are times.
Was it a glaive that began it? I don't remember now.
I don't know what.
I think my favorite club overall is probably Barcelona. They just have such a history.
Just, I gotta pay better attention.
I'm sorry for you Real Madrid fans.
That glaive has a mind of its own sometimes. You see. At mid-range, sometimes that startup will go really high and people can crouch under it. In rare instance, the double sweep.
Oh, that little dash back into back two.
That nice little semi-advancing mid. And look at the reward off of this. One mid, off a backdash, caught a button for 470 damage, and back into a little mini sandwich. A quarter of one. A quarter footer.
That was defense. No, not long enough.
And one of the highest damaging special moves in the game. Resummon Sento just to have him out there. He's gonna chip. Yes.
Okay.
So smart to get ahead of it.
1-1. Do I like Messi? Yeah, I love Messi.
And they'll forward dash a couple
Man,
times so that they can hide
Messi has like this aura about him that is kind of like Michael Jordan. Do you guys remember when he first came to the MLS and how like energetic it was?
Assist protection.
No other player could do that.
Classic and important.
It's crazy.
Any assist fighter.
I think Cristiano's also, you know, another GOAT.
Assist as the meat shield. And on the other side, using your point
for me, my GOAT is Ronaldo from Brazil. Ronaldo Luis Nazario de Lima. I modeled my entire soccer skills based on his play style. Because I was a forward when I played soccer, so I was just trying to imitate everything that he did. And I didn't even see him in his prime, which was only lasted about 2 years, 3 years before he got hurt.
So Conqueror beginning things well.
But that's my goal right there.
We'll see what the defense can be from Gambler. He's got great blocking.
That's why Brazil will always be my favorite national team.
Knew it.
Even though I'm from Honduras.
All right.
Conqueror tried some weird timings too on his pressure. He waited a little bit, then tried to throw his mix, and Gambler just wasn't falling for it. He's back in it. No, he's done that immediately.
Defense is so sick.
Oh, wait, Punisher was! It was as Sento was coming from the back too. Wait a minute.
Oh, this is gonna be a clutch situation.
Sento pressure series, and yet
that's a safe jump right there. You can't do anything about that. Maybe up block, but he still gets his turn.
Won't have enough of a launch to go into fatal. Cashed out at almost 200 there. Caught an advance.
Oh,
hit advantage of down 4. You do have to respect so many things. You can jail in the high, jail into the mids.
Man, there were 2 Ganadians on the other side, and he still won the round. Love it.
You know, in other sports, they say defense wins championships.
They do.
And King Gambler lives that kind of life sometimes. Puts up the crystals. He wants the glaive. Beautiful ice armor go through it.
Wait, what do the crystals do again? Oh, I think it's just a damage reduction, right?
Or block.
Or a damage increase. One of those two.
I didn't even know what normal Kenshi just did, but I realized it was a Sento down 4.
Oh, yeah? Trying to chase. Conqueror saw the idea coming, but... Whoa.
Hey, that's awesome, Ghostface. I'm glad my Homelander taught you a little bit more about the character.
So it does not come
I think Homelander's really fun to play right now.
Maybe here, though, yeah.
We'll see how he is once they fix his meter.
Might need a better job of recognizing
but right now, he's a lot of fun because you could do these crazy-looking combos for no meter.
And Gambler's ascent to the 1-round lead in this match. He's got Katana now. Shadow Kick's a threat here. No Sub-Zero armor. Conqueror 1 Sento. Can he get it?
He's playing patiently enough. He's looking for the right moment. Maybe had a chance there. Hard to have seen everything coming.
Has opportunity. He's still holding on to a sub though, so he's got his dream alive.
15 seconds left.
14 now. If Gambler gets anything,
Oh yeah, that's
it's gonna be a real tough spot now for Conqueror. I don't know if it's doable.
And I've never seen so many people bully a character with the clock.
A lot of these, I told you guys, a lot of these Kenshi matches tend to go to the distance because players are scared of Sento.
With that back movement, that it's just
most of these Kenshi matchups have gone under 20 seconds because everyone is just running away from Sento. That's just the name of the game with Sento.
As I mentioned, they're still in this.
It kind of makes it a little bit boring to watch. I'm not gonna lie. When the
Brazil are all technically still alive,
it's just running away from Sento, but that's the way the game is played. Because if you get touched by Sento, you could potentially lose the whole game off one touch.
Of course, yeah.
It gets exciting when it comes down to like the last 10 seconds, and you know they're kind of equal life bar. But the constant running away does get a little bit boring to watch. But that's just the name of the game.
Regional tier list, if I'm gonna make one.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt.
It has to be done. You know, whenever I play Kenshi online, I try to run away from Kenshi too. That's just how it is.
80 players in Brazil. Shouts to the Brazilian Mortal Kombat tournament. Or, sorry, Mortal Kombat.
They're running from Sento because if you get touched once, Sento could literally finish the game.
Looking to eliminate.
We'll see. Pay attention if Conqueror gets a hit, and if Johnny Cage doesn't have like a breaker, one touch from Sento and it could be over.
The safe jump. And ready for the tech. Conqueror's back to the wall.
That's Kenshi's gameplay. Normally, Kenshi's an okay character, but what makes him
fully come off sub
one of the best is Sento.
I'm shocked I haven't seen that more on block. Like right here, he could try to get Sento going.
Oh.
Even on block, it's going to be, it's going to cost
he could have had that hit.
He's already spending bar in the first place, and sitting at full bar, you're not building any meter.
Conqueror himself is not somebody who feels like he needs to overextend in the meantime. Gambler with the up block into damage. Again, the clock may become an issue. Tech, I mean, again, defense on Conqueror's side, patience on his side. These aren't going to timeout only because the opponents are running away from him. He himself is.
Whoa, was that a face? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Not now, though, as he is running out of it. 7 on the clock. He runs
that's pretty much it.
And it's not going to be.
Looks like King Gambler is going to be taking this match. He's playing really solid and running away from Sento when he has the life lead.
It's been rare to see two more defensive, slower pace.
Hey, what's up, Heidi? Think about what you want to eat later, because I'm already hungry. So think about what we're going to eat.
It is a mind game on the parry. You can hold it a little bit longer because you're not having any kind of low starter to threaten with.
Thinking back to the very beginning of this set when King Gambler just stared down against Conqueror.
Yeah, Torque. That's pretty much how it is. You either run or you get stuck in the blender. And that's Kenshi's archetype. That's like his playstyle in this game. He has to chase, and look at it. See, he didn't even let him get Sento out. Break that shit before Sento's even out.
Your aggression backed up by the being still aggressive here. The micro dodge immediately came. One drop.
Yeah, certainly not what Gambler wanted, but nevertheless, a lot of these hits are being found by him.
He didn't get punished for that lift. It was close on the back. 2 attempts from Conqueror. Can he get a hit here? No, nothing but flawless blocks. The complete opposite. Doesn't even get the chip damage. Got a hit there. Another input error. Attempted them lean to get a whiff punish, perhaps.
Oh man, he wants that hit so bad.
So as I mentioned, Conqueror
now Kenshi
is pretty content to just hang out and stay away.
Kenshi has the life lead now. Now Johnny is the one that has to chase him.
I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. 15, Gambler needs just a couple of hits.
Nice tech.
Same with Conqueror, though. If he can find something now.
Be careful.
All right, crunch time. Gambler needs it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe
he's got the lead here with 6 seconds left.
That he hit him with the parry right there.
Move now. Conqueror lives, I think, but needs more. Can he find it?
Oh! Oh no!
Where was the rest? You could see the character dance.
Oh my goodness!
What happened? Oh, what a way to go out! You got a feel for him there, as he pressed stance switch and not the rest.
Oh no!
Absolute heart wrencher of a way.
Oh
to travel
man,
all the way up to
I
Canada,
felt that in my
and unfortunately
gut.
for Conqueror, not make it into final combat. That said,
I think
Gambler,
he wanted to
as
do the
somebody who
fatal
has had
blow,
the
right?
consistency throughout
Because he
the
did a
year,
stand switch.
had the high
Here, we
performance
could actually go
throughout the
back.
year and didn't quite do it.
King Gambler, not enough.
What happened
but he's
here?
got the lead here with 6 seconds left.
I think he wanted
Totally
to do
changes who
the fatal
has to
blow
move
after
now.
the overhead, the meter burn
Conqueror.
overhead. He just didn't
Lives,
do
I
it.
think, but needs more.
Let me see.
Can he find it?
Yep. Yeah.
No, he didn't.
He didn't get the
stand
fatal
switch.
blow.
Where was the rest? You could see the character dance.
Yeah, that's what happened.
What happened? Oh, what a way to go out. You got a feel for him there. As he
wanted to get the
switch
fatal
and
blow,
not
and
the
he didn't
rest.
fucking get it, guys. Oh my god. I see it in his face. That was fucking bullshit.
I didn't see if Sub was like just running away.
Oh man, I feel so bad
Before
for
that,
him.
putting the ice armor on.
Or did he just mistime? You know,
We've all been there. I don't know. It would
we
be
have all been there. You know,
a bummer either way for Conqueror, of course.
Definitely a heartbreaker as he is eliminated from this tournament. Conqueror 7th at the last chance qualifier. Gambler will be facing ElCucuy in the next one. We got Agamotto's Eye waiting for Oxstar and Mari.
That was
That's
pretty
gonna be the next
painful,
match
man.
On stream.
And
isn't ElCucuy
I've done this before.
Gambler
Whenever
runback?
you don't get
From
something
a lot of
and
times,
you
probably.
sort of
Oh,
like
today?
are
Yeah.
scrambling,
Well, from a lot of times.
go
too.
in front of your opponent's face,
that's
it's so
accurate
easy to just
statement.
go for the
no,
grab.
Oh, it was Agamotto that sent him down here.
That's like a panic
games to
thing.
one.
And he went for the
The
grab,
top 16
and he
winners.
got down 2.
Oh, yeah.
So Mari in
There's-
the top 24 had to get past Kerbo 3-0, Hercules, he did it 3-0, and then had to get past Hayate 3-2 in a very interesting
All
set
right.
where he used
We're
multiple
rooting for
characters.
Mari, guys.
Yeah, the Shang was there.
This dude
Kenshi
was a
there.
really, really
Nothing
fun
like
player
showing
to
up
watch.
there. Nothing like
Even
showing off the power
even as Kenshi was really
of the
fun to watch because it
sorcerer
was
to
so
take
aggressive.
Your own character and use it against you. I love it. That's the absolute.
Let me
kill.
know what meat you want to
It is
eat.
pretty sick, to be honest. Yeah.
That's Mari on the right.
Yep.
Axstar on the left.
It's because Sub-Zero was
From
just used.
France.
Oh, that's
Correctly.
why, huh?
Mari from Jersey in the States. Has a great scene out there. MKNJ
Fuck.
going on. One of the few locals
I think he
that's
had the
been
life
going
lead too, so maybe if he would have
strong.
just
Hosted by
stayed
Dark
back,
Armor. If
he
you guys
wouldn't
are in
have.
the Northeast region and you want to play some offline Mortal Kombat, check out MKNJ.
He would have won. But
wherever you are in the world,
when
find
you're
a
in the
local.
mix of
I
things,
believe that's happening
everything
tonight.
happens so
MKNJ
fast.
local is happening tonight.
They're watching this. They're doing a watch party.
Shout outs if you
Hi,
are
Arma.
watching there. And there's also the Game Realms local has MK tonight in Los Angeles. So shout outs to both locals going on and everywhere else in the world, of course, as well.
Yeah, if you guys have a local, if you want to find some
He
locals.
should have swept him instead
Hey,
of the
hit us
grab.
up.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing, though.
Oh, for sure.
It's easy for us to say it now, but when you're in the
Vast document
moment,
of all the locals
things
Still do.
happen
There
so
are over
fast. That
500
shit happens
locals
to me,
that
and
are
I just
now
play
on
like
that
fucking
list,
online
across
matches.
the world.
Worldwide,
I
right?
go for the
Yeah,
grab, I
50
get down
countries
2, I get pissed
represented.
off.
Yep.
You guys remember every down 2 in
FGC.
Mortal Kombat 11 was a crushing blow on
Something
a
else.
counter, on a
Players
grab counter? That shit was
waiting.
so
What's interesting
annoying.
here is that they both have a couple of different options in terms of character selection. We've seen them both play multiple today. Mari, we've seen on stream use the Shang and the Kenshi. I also saw him play Quan off stream. And then on the other side, Reiko, but also Peacemaker.
Yeah.
So it might not be the most unexpected thing if there were a blind pick called, but
Yo, I want to see
We'll see
that
what they do.
Shang Tsung again. I don't think we're going to see it, but I want to see that Shang Tsung.
Just waiting for this one to start. Looks like they're resetting the PlayStation, so we might have to kill a couple as Mari. A really exciting player, you know, very young, very, very young. Has won a tournament coming into this. It was a big online one. Fought a couple killers in that one. That was when he was really showcasing his Quan Chi for the first time. At least for me. And so to see him break it out here.
I actually like
would
this
be
a lot
awesome to
more
see, but
than
it's a more of a
watching
newer
the
thing, and that's why
tournament
you
by
only saw it
myself.
in a
So
match off
thank
stream.
you
I don't know
guys
if
for
it's
hanging out
quite
with me.
ready
There's
for a
like
situation like
500
this, but
people
Kenchi's
watching the
also been
tournament
equally as clean. Even
with
the
me,
Shang was
or the
impressive.
last chance qualified. This
we go to
isn't even
break,
the big tournament,
now,
guys.
whenever
This
we
is
go
just
to
a
break,
last chance qualifier.
keep your eye on it.
We
If
got
they
a lot
play
of
the,
amazing Mortal
the,
Kombat
video
1
package from ECT
action
interviews there.
coming
'Cause
our
he's one
way
of them.
this
I was
weekend. It's
talking
going to be
with,
fucking
one
awesome.
of the guys who runs this event.
Make
and
sure
he
you
was
guys
saying
leave
he
a
was really
thumbs
happy
up
with
if you're
Mari's
enjoying the
position
stream.
because, like, he's in the
I
video
would really
package.
appreciate
and
that.
in that video package, he's like, man, like I really wanted my chance against like Sonic Fox and all these like killer players. That's him saying that in there. So very, very cool that he is in a big situation like this here at the LCQ.
And you know, funny that he said that because at Combo Breaker, I got to talk with Mari right before, I think it was top 48. of Combo Breaker, and he was in Sonic Fox's path. And I talked to Mario. I'm like, "Hey, how you feeling?" And like the only words out of his mouth were, "I want to play. I want Sonic.
Cool.
Give me Sonic."
Yeah, that's cool.
And I was like, "Oh!" So you can tell that the hunger is there. And
Exactly.
look at it. He's here playing with the big dogs in the top 8. Heavily inspired by Sonic.
Yo,
but
what's cracking?
rightly so, wants to be
What's
the one to
cracking
take
has
him
been a channel member for 27
away here.
months.
Yep. Got to get through.
Shout out to What's
Akstar
Cracking.
here, Agamotto's eyes
He's been
up
with
after
us for
that,
a while.
wins between
And
these two,
he always comes in
then you're only
and
in
shows some
top
love,
4.
man. So
Love
what's
the
cracking? Thank you
LCQ.
so
He's
much,
like,
man.
I'm more
His
into it.
message says, "Let's go. Let's fucking go."
Ooh, there's a big big
Ooh,
breath coming out
Reiko?
of Mario right there, which lets us know they are about to begin. That looked like a pre-match exhale.
Got to do it.
Here we go.
All right, so it is Kenshi, Cyrax, and Reiko Tremor. Going with the big stuff.
X-Star,
And Kenshi Cyrax has been-
who did he beat to
hate to
get
say it,
into
kinda
the
fun to
top
watch.
8
Some of
losers?
those combo routes with the helicopter.
I mean, my opinion
Was it
is
the
that he's
Garrus
sick,
player?
so-
Yeah, it was.
Like, I'm not surprised. I also really like Cyrax as well. So take that.
Oh, what the hell was that?
I wasn't a fan of Cyrax at
Didn't
the
hit confirm
beginning,
that.
but he's grown on me a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
In
I
this-
understand. The meta was different, you know.
Yep. In this meta, I really like
I
him.
think for
In
me,
that
like
meta,
one of
I
the
did
most
not.
annoying characters that I play against online is Reiko, because he has a plus on block. What is it, forward 2 or back 2, and then he has a lot of options from there. And then he get. Oh my God! What?
Oh.
He didn't do the entire version.
I guess so. Yeah, he didn't reach up, so it was the grounded version.
Oh,
Man,
nice
that's working out after all
footsies.
for Akstar.
Okay, he did the fatal
Where's the
blow
entire
early
one?
because if he would have
It's
done a full
close.
combo, he would
I'm
have
not
gotten
gonna say he's
breaker.
dead, but
Oh, dude. It is
Oh, is
down
this
to
gonna
the
do
shields.
it? Oh my God, this is
Oh.
gonna do it. Wow.
that is death.
Holy shit, I did not expect that to do that much
That's what a
damage.
comeback.
And
It
that
was
used to do
fatal.
even more damage. It got
Just to
nerfed.
use it almost on the timing that he got it back. Was it 10 seconds?
I was
before
like,
fatal?
okay, he's gonna take the life lead, but
Scary.
it actually killed.
Wanted to grab, but it would have taken all the time from Sento, so smartly setting that up. He's back in the spirit stance, so we can have the full screen threat. That was smart.
Yeah, I think Mario's cool with playing a little bit of health to get out of that stance for sure.
Yeah, I get annoyed
had
play
an idea
versus
to just
Reiko
counter his
because
own
of like
tool.
these
Yeah, but
fucking
didn't start
single
up the time
hits
to
that he
stop
hits you
the
with sweep, overhead,
There it is.
back 2, forward
That'll
2,
absorb.
and then
Stars
you
on
know
their way
when
in.
you're trying to
That goes
poke out,
out.
he
Where
hits
you
you with
going,
that
man?
mid.
Don't jump. Woo. Hold my family. Yeah, beat him up.
But he is fun to play with though.
Uh-oh.
He's fun to
little
play with.
more on
He's
that one.
annoying as fuck to play
So
against.
flawless is important there.
Oh man. Oh, he didn't get the punish?
No. Surely could have had the end, and then, all right, kind of scrambly. A little weird, but Mario comes out on top.
Hey, Dakota Robinson, thank you so much. Been
Haymaker's
watching
here
since
to get started.
2017
And he immediately
when
didn't want to deal with
Injustice
the down
2
bar.
came out.
Advantage. That was so smart.
I
And
really
then
appreciate that,
calling
my
it a
friend.
cat there
Thank
to
you
cover
for
aftershock. We
continue
hadn't seen that before.
watching the channel for 7 years.
Oh, yeah, that's more like what he's looking for. 425.
There's people who have been
Right
watching
back
me for
into
so
it,
long.
actually,
It's
on
crazy. It blows my
great.
mind.
Still in a bad spot.
And we still got a long way to go, baby.
Yeah, and still in a bad spot. All right,
Can he get
now.
Overhead.
out? Now's the time.
Yes.
Oh,
Underneath.
wonderful call of when he's going to go for the star. Keeping it unbreakable. Oh,
Oh,
my goodness.
man.
The pressure is on. It's plus. He still has 3 bars.
Oh, baby.
Mark, you take
No,
it
that's
wants
it, right? Yeah, he
Fully
could just
in the
run
driver's
away
seat
and
right
then
now.
do
Has a breaker if he wants to try to
do
risk
anything.
something here, even if he gets punished. He does have Cyrus.
Reiko looking
Yeah,
for an
actually,
open.
just find, like,
Ooh, okay,
three
okay. A little bit more
hits.
interesting, but he does have breaker.
One to take off those resources down on the bottom left and then
Yeah.
do the damage, but it's not going to happen as
I mean, Reiko has an amazing back 3, but still.
Nice comeback there. Man, he was in a pretty situation.
It was going to be a
towards the
tough
end.
comeback.
To have 3 bars, to know you have a breaker, it only can lead to a situation like that where it's... It can be tough. It can be tough. Seeing your opponent ride the momentum in front of your eyes is not a good feeling.
Only Reiko players I play against are star spammers. Those are easy to deal with because then
The lows,
if they
and
beat
he's
you
still
one
like
game, you can
gassy the
switch
whole
to the
up right there.
Sub-Zero and then they don't know how
Gotta
to
take a
do
read of
anything
some kind.
afterwards.
Those ninja stars, yeah, doing the work. Oh, so what a smart setup movements to force the... Well, okay. Sandwich was a great idea. Didn't quite do too much for him, though. Hey!
I do love this team. This is my preferred Reiko team right here. Using Tremor. Oh, nice micro duck.
And he is going to just believe.
Oh.
He believed
oh.
Maybe he was right.
Oh.
But nothing else.
If you had Cyrex.
Nice
no
check.
Cyrex yet. He needs...
Oh, he was trying to play chess when Axstar was playing checkers right there. He just pressed the button. I was about to say, if he just does like down 4 into stars, that would have been over anyway.
He doesn't want to deal with any of that pressure. Any of that chip that sequence sets up. I love that sequence. Into the aftershock low with the daggers and the follow-up after. Stealing that immediately, as they would say. Back to Crystalline.
Yep, green mode. A little bit of damage.
And some of you may be asking what Crystalline Tremor does. He allows you to go into aftershock. That's really what Crystalline does.
Yeah. That's how it's used oftentimes.
Caught a Cyrex. That lengthy down 4.
Really important for Axstar.
Hey, Mallet, from 2015, that's what's up, man. That's when Mortal Kombat X came out. That's when I switched from Call of Duty to Mortal Kombat. Best decision I ever made in my life.
That being the other at 210, the EX command grab, which does make it
Gonzalez since 2016.
Right, very, very great stuff by Axstar.
I like Reiko and Mataro or Frost.
And in a world where
for the applied
all
pressure,
these kids are micro-duck OSing. A mid-command grab stands alone. That's why Cole didn't come back.
6 stands. That's what's up, man. It doesn't matter if you subscribed yesterday, as long as you know.
Yes.
As long as people watch, you know, I'm very happy with that.
And with ungodliness being made in the background.
Yeah,
so thank you for
what's going on in the back.
Finding the channel this year.
Me too.
Or I guess last year.
At the same time?
Oh, that was sick.
Like, what are you cooking back there,
the whole time?
Put that in the game too. That actually is canon. Just put one of Shang Tsung's abominations in the game.
Again, really good use of
what's coming next, Farah?
Yeah, hey, thank you, KJ. I appreciate that.
Taking little tacks here and there.
Brendacho! Welcome to the Demigod Club. Brendacho became a super channel member. I appreciate that, my friend.
You're talking about watching your opponent get some momentum in front of your face.
Thank you for the extra love by becoming a channel member.
Wake up and try to keep safe just
I think once we get enough channel members, ooh, what a micro duck.
There's another one from Mario back to the corner, a reload of the center.
Once I get enough channel members where we could, you know, have a good size stream, I'm gonna start streaming exclusively for channel members, like once every 2 weeks or once a month or something, where I could just play with channel members. That's one of my goals.
And just getting the space. You see how important being
because it'll be a lot easier
versus challenge
that way. Or if I stream and I want to play with viewers, you know, I'll prioritize the channel members.
It all adds
but
up.
That's always a good, a easier way to do things.
He's threatening
Whoa!
He had been threatening that for like 15 seconds.
Damn! Did you see him run? Are we playing Mortal Kombat X right here or what?
Overhead, you saw the up block come out, and it was exactly the opposite side. Axstar now 2-1.
That's the exact thing that broke me earlier.
The run mechanic is so good. Why can't they just have the run mechanic?
Who just keeps putting out Tremor faintly, by the way, faintly, and then just lets a low rock half screen and converts off of it? He might be him, David.
It is a different style than many people play. I love to see it.
You played us false. I warned you not to trust anyone.
Now we went back to character select. It's the Quan. Okay, Quan Chameleon here for Mari.
I like this.
And he's gonna have to win the rest of this set with this character.
Ray Beta, that's awesome, man. I'm glad I'm your favorite content creator because there's a lot of people now. There's actually a lot more people than when I first started.
And this is a matchup that's been talked about as, you know,
when I first started in 2015, there was like a handful of people creating Mortal Kombat content, but now there's a lot, which I'm happy about because it makes the scene bigger.
The armor too, of course. If you stand in that long enough, you'll get Quan armor. And He did, but still the Ninja Star blew up.
Chameleon, I didn't even notice. Oh, he switched to Quan Chi. Rich homie Quan Chi.
Hey, I love this.
And I love the
nice.
to teleport behind it. Have yourself an
fatal blow.
Yeah.
Nope.
I hope
Go for the setup.
I hope you press the button.
Yeah.
Sends the tentacles out. All Mari right now puts out another zone. Got a slight lead.
Yeah, you better watch out for
anywhere high, but nevertheless
nice.
anywhere.
I love Quan Chi.
And Mari able to close out that one. Once he got the distance, and you see there the bone cage and the stand 4. Great checks for Reiko at full screen. Yeah, checking for the startup of it there. Akhtar's got him positioned, and one stand 4 caught him walking backwards this time. Okay.
Nice pickup.
That was just disgusting from start to end.
So much going on with Quan Chi on the screen.
The setup and everything. Uh-oh.
Nice sub block.
To full screen to the cage. Now you're in the corner. Trevor's a threat.
Wake up.
Mari taking the biggest risk. I'm just kidding. He had the chameleon to back.
Oh, hit him with the tongue. And it ain't pierced either.
Puts up the cage yet again.
And those
actually, you know what? It is Quan Chi, so that tongue might be pierced.
Safe active, and that normal from so far away.
That's going to be a lot of damage. It's going to be about 46.
And putting as much damage as he could on the life bar right before there was breaker. So denying the easy break. 470.
470.
Against
ooh, down 4 into the stars.
Of Quan, as you can see, the health bar that just went away. 900 versus 1100 on the other side. Very different situation.
Oh. So keep in mind.
Whoa, he got hit by that?
Let's see, how much damage did he do here?
Oh, he is in jail right now. You ain't going nowhere.
Okay, now it's gone.
Yeah, right.
You got to pay the lawyer fees and the judges cussing you out.
Love that. It just rains armor on this man. When you're in his zone. When you're in his wasteland. Not the purple
oh man, trying to back up, got caught.
Didn't have a chance to make a count there though. He denied Tremor. Tremor will be gone for a little while after that.
Mari's been the only one to kind of show us that on block you can just disrespect him after the second hit. Shout, get him out of there. Avoid further chip.
Okay, he's away from that portal, meaning he does not give armor to Quan.
Trying to press buttons.
Mari has to break.
All right, back to full screen.
You don't want to be in a range where just a simple throw could kill. Follows that in perfectly. The overheads have not worked out.
Oh, that's punishable.
It over works for him this time. Watch the dome. This time it's the legs.
Oh man,
3-1 victory.
The range
seemed to be in a little bit of a situation there to potentially send us to a game 5. Did not.
And our losers bracket hero is eliminated.
His last chance run, but Mari put the name in the memory bank.
Yeah.
For Mortal Kombat as we go, because he's there and he's on the precipice. Very young, learning. Is picking up from the right
golf
people.
Golf clap all around, ladies and gentlemen.
Sonic Fox is the one you're studying the most, and players like them.
Impressive player for sure.
Right here in Mortal Kombat.
Again, even in this tournament here, it took down folks like Turbo and Hercules and Hayate in order to get here, among others. So, yeah, a good performance. I'm sure he'd love to have more, but that's the hunger that he has. I hope that for today he is satiated because he played great, but I'm sure that there's going to be a lot more meals in his future.
That was sick.
In the meantime, Akstar, again, I love
man, we need to have another Mortal Kombat where we have the run
mechanic. Many other
mechanic.
players have.
The run mechanic is so much fun.
For a character that is, you know, not the most complicated in the game, you can play him in a whole bunch of different ways, especially with different.
You want Gur to win?
Of course,
I think Gur might be the favorite at the moment because not only is he a really good player, but he's just playing out of his mind.
Before that we only know to have, or you know, we thought, you know, it only had a certain amount of flavors, but as it turns out, you know, Flavor Town exists when it comes to that Tremor pick. And what's crazy is it's not any of the other Tremor variations.
True.
It's a different usage of the Aftershock low that is simply different. Now he could, I'm curious if he's explored those other variations, if there's some other tools available, because the lava shot's incredibly strong.
Other stuff. Yeah.
Other stuff does exist.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll see as it moves on.
Yeah.
So it will be Akstar versus Agamotto Zai in the next round. We now go up to the next round of losers, which will be ElCucuy versus King Gambler.
Yeah, these two very familiar with each other. I think they've met in a multitude of top 8s. I don't know about offline, but all the time in the onlines here in North America, you know, every day there seems to be something going on.
For sure.
And these two are grinders. Absolute grinders, two of the most active players in the online. And I mean, in Mortal Kombat, there's always been that tale of those that succeed and are consistent online. translate well to the offense.
These guys are both
Too much
doing
dust in here, man. Gotta clean my computers.
For a long time at this point.
Wait, wasn't this a matchup that happened in Combo Breaker where King Gambler kind of got fucked by his friend
Realms, even competes
trying
in
to
Arena. He competes
give him
against EU
advice?
players. He's not afraid of the connection.
Oh no, I think it was with his
Will still
brother.
run the set. ElCucuy is actually my current Coliseum champion. He won the last one. It was a big one.
Are there any dark horses in this qualifier?
Pretty cool.
Which is a nice little story.
I think a lot of the characters that are left are the characters that most people thought would be
it's ElCucuy, it's King Gambler
in top 8 and in contention for the last spot. I don't know if there's any dark horses yet or dark horses left. The only one, Agamotto's Eye, I don't know if he's a dark horse or not, but that's a name that
of course you talk about
I wasn't too familiar with until recently.
In there. He's gone with his own Reiko.
Where's Thin? That's not what my bank account says.
Even as a D-list celebrity, you're still getting paid, Johnny.
There, we'll see how it differs, if at all. We'll see what's happening.
I usually only see. I'm pretty sure ElCucuy on Reiko because he's
got to be Gambler Johnny Cage.
He usually only uses this against players like Hourglass and stuff, and a few others that I've seen where it's
I've never seen ElCucuy use Reiko before.
Okay.
I've only seen him use Peacemaker and Tanya here and there.
Still there. Still trying to harass. Huge range.
Man, that move is so good. That button is so good. Ooh!
And so
what a catch!
Did you know each variation has different moves?
Yo, I was talking about Aftershock and what only Aftershock. I think he still has other things in Aftershock that he can use, like a launcher.
Yeah.
For nice flawless block.
Gotta make sure that it hits, but yes, definitely.
Yeah, down 4 into Ninja Stars. That was gonna do it.
ElCucuy up. Scoreboard really fixed. Just gives time. Hey there she is.
Hey, what up, Lem B? How's it going? Thanks for dropping by.
The whole team here. LCQ has been a
We're pretty deep into top 8 right now.
Yeah, there's like a snake
I think there's only
with like
6 players left.
Like a dragon's head or something. Is this? Are there dragons in this game?
Onaga? Oh no. Is that Onaga back there? Is he a snake now? Is he a?
Yeah, they had it wrong. It's a King Gambler's using Johnny. I'm pretty sure that he only uses Johnny. Kukui is using Reiko. They just had it wrong at the start. I think it's correct now.
But he was not quite at the right range. That said, still.
Oh, he's showing them the respect. Oh, and he side swapped too.
Yes.
That's really good.
That throw combo is a piece of art. That jump to get behind perfectly on the frame. These guys have done some nasty work to figure that kind of stuff out. Back to the corner you go this time. Beats on the $400 sunglasses. That's messed up. Don't go for the face.
He's got another one in his pants right now.
Anywhere but the face.
Oh, that's good. 25 on the clock as Kukui finds himself in the corner this entire time. A whole round.
There.
Oh, he's denying breaker. I like the idea now. 15. Ah, but Gambler's there. And he didn't have lift, by the way. He was on Molina that whole time.
He was susceptible.
He doesn't have full star power, though. He's missing it by a tiny bit.
Grab to work around that breaker.
I wonder why he dropped it there.
Oh
my god. That was disrespectful.
One of the most delicious mids that exists.
It's one of those satisfying buttons.
It's like a flash kick of a normal.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Great false blocks.
What's nice
movement right there. Expecting the opponent's movement and then getting underneath as a result.
When you forward dash and have the reactions and the awareness to be looking up while you're dashing,
dude,
and be like, oh, you jumped.
Hey, AV2 Wavy, shout out to you, man. Congratulations on graduating high school. And I appreciate you continuing to watch this whole time.
ElCucuy Gambler's been here before. A couple times he's been down 1 and has settled into a match. Not quite one like this where there's a lot of familiarity between the two.
Yeah, you can.
Do I usually stream MK tournaments? No, usually I don't. But this is the biggest Mortal Kombat tournament of the year. Because it's Final Combat. They're playing for $200,000 starting tomorrow. This is just a last chance qualifier, by the way, if you guys don't know.
You usually see a couple
in this,
when it comes to
so
practice,
today
bunnies on
there's
the
like
line.
there were 70 players that entered the last chance
Sprinkle
qualifier.
some
Only one player wins,
Looking really good so
and
far.
that one player gets to join the
At the right
the main
spots
tournament
a lot
tomorrow.
of the time,
Starting
putting up the right
tomorrow.
walls of normals. His defense has been good when he's needed it.
Oh, nice
Swing there.
interrupts.
Stops a little bit of the bleeding. Take it to the coast. Leaves them standing. Don't worry about a wake up.
Yeah, I agree, Eddie. Johnny's buttons are fucking nightmarishly good.
4 string. One of the forbiddens. Guess who's running the stagger. Oh, there wasn't ready. A block, non-successful.
Really different situation all of a sudden of ElCucuy. Sweep. Gets some space for himself and the range. Connection. Gonna go for the kill.
That's definitely killing. Yep.
Gambler. Put one on the board. Both close to a break. You're going to this next one.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't have
18K.
brutalities
That
unlocked.
camera's high quality.
Like, why have brutalities in the game that are fucking awesome and have them locked for
He
tournament
backs off.
play?
Wants that range.
I don't even know. Is there a
Make
tournament
sure Tremor's in the right
a
mode.
tournament
One of the
mode?
few characters that he can't just EX Shadow Kick
Like
on
in
his action.
MK11, there was a
Either.
tournament
Yeah.
mode where they
The
would
stars gonna
randomize
shatter.
gear, randomize skins,
Blows up
and
on
I'm
it,
pretty
goes
sure they
through
had
it,
all
all
brutalities
forbids.
I was looking
unlocked.
for it while I had to lift active, but
I don't understand why they don't have that here.
Close
They
gap,
just
no
have the
flashlight.
basic costumes, and they have no brutalities unlocked. I don't
Okay, so
get
now
it.
having spent the meter, there's no
Wouldn't they
breaker
want
that
their game to be
comes up.
showcased the best,
Too close.
have the best showcase it possibly can?
and on the exification of those daggers.
That means having all
Himself being
brutalities
punished there.
unlocked and randomized
over.
costumes.
Opportunity.
Ooh.
Gambler sees. And he's going to get damage. He's going to get corner. He's going to get whatever he wants. No meter on Cucuy's side.
One bar to worry about with Reiko can be a difference maker with the corner. There it is. Now he puts you there. Go to sleep. Oh, crap, you woke up.
And he backs off. Out of there, very safe style.
Trying to catch him with that disrespectful kick.
Forces the breaker.
I just call it
Now,
disrespectful
I'm running down,
because
20 on the
whenever
clock.
you get hit by
Very
it, you
close
feel
in
like
life.
you were disrespected generationally.
Doesn't have to worry about a fatal blow here.
All right, Cucuy with a significant lead now. It's Gambler who's got to make his way in.
The timer.
10
He's got the
seconds
blue
left.
one. I don't know if he's going to get the chance.
No, I think that's
3
it.
seconds. If you would have got that whiff punish, perhaps, but no. With 1 second left, ElCucuy.
And he
will stay
finished it
alive.
off, too, for
And
good
a
measure
buzzer.
at the buzzer,
Timeout.
Steph
It
Curry.
Just, you know, credit where it's due to the players that have been playing such good patience in the spacing game that's eating the time off the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Which I never would have thought.
He has not gone
has a
for
Would be the case
many
in Mortal
command
Kombat 1 with
grabs.
as much firepower as exists.
I guess because he doesn't want to.
Oh, he's
Oh,
going to pay for it.
went for a wake up.
Case
Right
in
when I
point,
was gonna say he's
in
been
10
wanting to
seconds,
stay
he lost
safe.
800 health.
Man, you are so right. Oh,
Into some more.
King Gambler on a roll right now.
The great gambler.
pretty bad spot now for Cucuy.
Ooh.
So we've seen a lot of zoning from him. See if he changes the tact up. Is he going to
Oh, there it is.
Doesn't matter as
1-1.
Gambler put up the normals. And
So what?
he gets the
So you
game.
guys want King Gambler
Just
to win
outread
then?
in that last one. He
I see
didn't
a lot
jump.
of I see more
Put it a little bit to try
people
to
who
change up
want
the
King
timing,
Gambler
which
to win
can
than
work out in your
Cucuy.
favor.
Yeah.
Some people
Catching
don't like the
someone
way
over
Cucuy is
Microduck and
playing
trying to do something
Reiko.
afterwards or something. But it was
I
Gambler
told you
who,
guys Reiko's fucking
countered
annoying
that
to fight
with the
against.
immediate buttons. And that is the mind game. That's the mix, as we like to say.
1-1 is the same choice from Cucuy. No alteration. They have enough experience against each other. You got to bet that they know what is the best idea coming into this thing. Probably not going to be a lot of in-match experimentation with different stuff.
Whoa! What?
Swinging a miss on that one.
Yeah.
Unsure what it was, but it was a miss. Unintentional strings. Let's see if he can keep the concept going, though. Those daggers are still finding their mark in the chest of Johnny Cage. Oh, they're still there. That sucks.
Gotta hurt. Gambler trying it out. He's right.
I wanted
Just like
Cucuy
that,
to
he's
win
got the
for
corner
his
for
name.
himself. He's gonna have Melina on deck.
And you can tell that there are so many layers that he knows that he's
He
gonna
should
be
have command grabbed the shit out of
respectful
him
the
right
poke
there.
special.
But
Starting at layer
Johnny
2 where he's
does
doing
have a
poke,
breaker.
Poke special, poke special.
Yes.
Got him with
Yeah,
the sweep.
what layer they're on. Layer 2? I don't know. Layer 200 maybe. So much experience against the same opponent over and over again.
Yeah, Yeah, layer 200s.
You will get a little weird with your decision making sometimes when you know the opponent that well.
Looking for a wake up with the neutral jump.
Hey. ElCucuy threatens to back off, and Gambler looks
Isn't
like
that
he wanted to chase,
punishable?
but there's ElCucuy
With the kick at the end?
nevertheless holding onto his spot.
Maybe not. Maybe it's a different combo string I'm thinking about.
When are they going to add the character in the background, right there in the middle, to the game?
The Mortal Kombat Christmas tree.
Yeah, the Mortal Kombat Christmas tree.
Nice.
It looked like he was wanting in on the action there for a minute.
Safe
Does he
jump.
move?
Yeah, he moves.
Dude,
It actually scared
in
me a
my
little bit.
1000th game on this level, I've noticed that he moves.
I just noticed he moved 5 seconds ago, which is why I said that. Now, why is he moving? He was like reaching for Johnny in the middle of the combo, yeah.
Wow.
Interactables do it just not
Oh, the command grab recovers so fast. What the fuck?
He was going for the throat, the jugular.
Chip, obviously a huge problem now.
Oh, King Gambler.
And this may be
Oh, that's it, right?
now 1100. Even if this goes
Yeah.
like 500, oh, that should be enough.
Yeah, this is gonna do
Was
it.
this
Wow,
more-
that was
Oh,
clutch.
It's actually 9K. I gave it too much last time. That's still high quality.
There it is. There's the 5.
Do I know what Cuy is in
And now
Peru?
question
No,
what
I
maybe
do not.
Made that scale earlier down to like.
Yeah,
My
I
uncle's
don't
from Peru.
remember, Yeah.
I forgot what part of Peru he's from, but he's from Peru. He is a mean cook, man.
Oh yeah.
My uncle, my tío Miguel, shout out to my tío Miguel, somewhere out there in the world, but man,
He's
could
really
he
opening
cook
it up
some
now. This round is
delicious
a different
Peruvian
story
food.
for ElCucuy compared to the ones before. Different ninja star timing. Very different forward movement, obviously with the slide and also a dash and command grab that he had before.
Who expects a quad dash in the command grab from a Reiko in this game and in this meta?
No overheads here.
Those are the tremor on the defense too. Look like he might be setting up some kind of block sequence. Or no, it's gonna go
Oh,
for the kill.
command grab. God
Grab
damn,
with
that was a lot of
He
damage.
didn't have tremor quite yet.
I forgot that command grab does 21
But yeah,
21
he'll
damage.
Not
Oh,
need very much. That said, neither's gonna Gambler need very much after this.
one more touch by Gambler? No.
Even
Yeah,
though,
that was it,
is
man.
Very smart
That
by
was gonna
both
be hard.
players. Gambler knowing that he couldn't afford even to block at that point. ElCucuy knowing
It's
that
basically
he
a
couldn't
deep
take
fried
a
guinea
risk,
pig.
there would be a
Really?
parry, so bring out his very excellent low.
Wonderful call out. I just heard,
Cyrax.
Yeah, Peruvian food
Johnny
is so
Cyrax.
good, man.
Even back in the day when Johnny Cyrax was very common, it wasn't quite common for King Gambler. It was more Goro at the time, but here's Cyrax.
Fusion, I'm from Honduras.
And we
I was born in Honduras,
in pool A1,
and both my parents are from Honduras. And
Nope, I'm just a liar.
I came
That's
over
why
here when I was
who's
like
the mirror
2
that
or
we saw
3
Johnny
years
Cyrax
old, somewhere
earlier?
around there. And I've been living here in Los
Yeah, I
Angeles
think Bolt
since.
wasn't in it, I don't recall.
Soon, though, I might
So
be
that
living in
must
Las
be Gambler on
Vegas. That's probably
By
my
the way,
goal because
Great team.
I want to start my
didn't realize
gambling
until just
channel
today
at some
how much
point,
damage
and
Johnny
that
gave
gives me the
Cyrax
best
does,
option
especially
to
in
do
the
it.
corner. I was like, oh, he just gives him a bunch of utility. Never mind. He can net, he can chopper.
Yeah. He can get that spotlight on him a lot more consistently if he finds the right stuff.
Well, I mentioned this many times. I don't compete because I'm not really interested in like being competitive, and also I don't want to put the time needed to actually be a competitive player. Because if I'm gonna compete,
Always checking Johnny with that down 4.
I don't just want to be like
ABC always be
average.
checking.
I want to like do well in tournaments, and for that to happen, I would have to put in a lot of time. These players put in a lot of time and dedication to training.
As soon as he got there, he pays the price.
I'd rather be an
Finds the
online
big
warrior.
hit. Maybe the round, yes, and match point now for ElCucuy.
Gambler staring down the barrel of the end of his pro competition.
Hey, what's up,
run.
Zachary? How's it going?
He's a miracle here.
He has been close so many times. Of course, one spot away.
ElCucuy is just controlling the pace of the game really well. Oh man, Cyrax got hit in the background.
Get him back? Yes. Add just a couple damage onto that.
Spin can.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have spent that right there. Because look how slow Cyrax is recovering now.
For now, in this corner, on a knockdown, he's going to get a chance again. Last time to get him back. Radius, he could have come off the EX grab, but nope. In a battle of resources, he realizes that that would have put him in a huge detriment in the final round. Just keeping it simple. The throw works. He did come off the
He
mark
did
this
it.
time.
Yeah, he wants that
So much
round.
offense suddenly for King Gambler. That was such a better half of that round. And he's got the corner to start out this one. Oh, attacked after.
That took some
Bravery.
What's my favorite casino game? It's probably Blackjack. I love Blackjack.
This has been
Because usually you go back and forth, back and forth. Obviously, you could have a bad run, but you could also have a great run. But for the most part, it's kind of hard if you play perfect basic strategy. It's kind of hard to go down a lot on Blackjack. Unless the cards are just like treating you like shit, which could happen, of course. I find Blackjack really fun.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like to what? And he's right about that too. Oh man, everything's coming out Gambler at the moment. He's gonna need one more good hit.
Oh, there's the ender. I'm solid up there, 384.
Is King Gambler gonna tie this up?
Still,
oh shit!
Range, especially now. Pressure comes.
The tremor.
This is scary. Where Fatal Blow can be real close. He's at 950.
Oh my god!
Oh, which one?
Oh my god!
Wow! Is that GG's?
Wow! What a chance! What a risk taker!
I think that's
it. I think that's it.
To the back of the
Oh
skull.
my god! That is crazy. The
The
balls on
ElCucuy
ElCucuy to go for a reset into a Fatal Blow guess.
It's over, but it's still
Because if King Gambler would have jumped backwards and Cucuy read that, he could have done the upwards one. But I guess he didn't think he was going to be ready for the raw Fatal Blow on the ground. If King Gambler would have jumped in that situation, he would have been able to punish and win the round.
Right. So if you have the opponent there,
damn,
just
that was
end
crazy.
it on this 50-50. You know it's going to be over after that.
The balls on this man to go for that. He did have one game to play with. You know, he did have.
What scared me about that is we'll see it back here. It looked like
he had a 2-1 lead. So if he would have lost, he still had another game. But still, it's a big risk.
It all worked out.
And of course, that's such a fun 50-50.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
You activate it,
I just gotta take a piss.
Yes.
I love the jerkery of it, right?
Yeah. Okay. So it was the back one, and I thought he was still in hit advantage.
There it is.
But wow.
Yeah, tough spot. You can tell for both of them.
Yeah,
they both.
Round of applause for King Gambler's pro competition run.
Yeah.
Again, one of the ones that traveled the most.
Super nice
was
guy, one of the
super
fan
consistent.
favorites.
A lot of 9th place, 7th place finishes throughout the pro competition. Great run there, Gambler. We'll be seeing him again. That's for dang sure.
Yeah, absolutely right. Well, okay, so that means that for Cucuy, he gets to move on. The character selection, by the way, you talked about how he'll have characters that he likes to use versus people in particular, even if typically it's something like Peacemaker. There, he made the right choice. Now we're going to the other side of losers. Agamotto's Eye and Axstar is there. Winner will play against ElCucuy.
That's right. And we still got waiting on the winner's side, the winner's finals. Gur and Guy Exceptional. And looking at this bracket, everything I predicted didn't come to pass. Pretty much everything. So I don't know who would have predicted
Pretty tough to be
that
right.
winner's finals. This is a wild one. Agamotto's Eye, Axstar.
All right, I'm back. Right on time, baby.
Creating some new household
Agamotto's Eye
names here in Mortal Kombat
versus Axstar.
Hope you guys are learning more about the other regions.
Please use Ermac. I know he's not going to use Ermac, but still.
This
I would
current
love
meta of Mortal Kombat 1.
to see him use Ermac.
Exciting. I want to say earlier, in talking about Cyrex's addition to the game, that since Cyrex has been kind of re-added and since that last patch, matches and tournaments feel a little bit quicker. Like the
stance
quicker, but it does depend
position
on the
do
matchup
anything?
itself.
No, normally
But
it
I feel
doesn't,
like the cameo
but
usage
there's
has
some
been getting
characters
cleaner and more active.
like Kenshi.
And
When Sento's out, you have to hold the stance button in order for you to wait.
Enjoying it beforehand.
The stance button does something for some characters.
Too. I really like it.
But for the most part, it makes no difference in gameplay.
Who else do you play, David? Was it Baraka?
Yeah, I played a lot of Baraka when the game came out. I feel like for me, he ended up being too simple, although he's good. He's just like...
That's the beauty of Baraka, simple and good.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
I was talking with the VGUI about it yesterday, and he goes, I love Baraka because he's so easy.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. But yeah, I went with Garrus because he's weird.
So, yeah, right now, all these are players in losers brackets, so King Gambler is eliminated.
A lot of great pressure. A lot of good damage output.
And whoever loses from these two is going to be eliminated.
There's a lot to explore with that one, too, still.
I think on winner's side, it's Gur, and and the guy from Brazil.
So for Agamotto's Eye, Coming in
I forgot
here,
his name.
Having been sent
I think
down
those
by
are the
Gurr,
2
3 games
players
to
in
1. He goes
winners
back to the
finals.
Kenshi, of course, and on Akstar's side.
His name is
having
like
passed
Guy
Mari, he's in
something.
here again, and his Reiko comes up to play again as well.
And with the battle,
Wow, another Reiko
blind
player, huh?
man, the Kenshi. Really character.
That move is so annoying.
Yeah,
But
just
that
based on
move
the
is a
players who
high though,
showed
right?
up,
But then,
Yeah,
you know,
knew that
obviously
there
you're
was gonna
scared of
be a
other
Kenshi who made it
things.
far because there were so many good Kenshis who showed up.
And Reiko's too. Still as active as ever.
Perfect timing. He gets to back off, wipe that screen clean. No, he tried actually.
You know, if it's not broken, don't fix it.
I love the rhythm of it personally. It's all I'm thinking of.
It had a good beat to it. It's close. 1100 that you have to keep in mind here. Them Outworld boys have
Is that
extra
gonna do
health
it?
for some reason.
No.
There's some big dudes.
X
And he
gonna give it
lives.
to you. Oh, that was gonna do it right there. Unless he would have flawless
Wonder if
blocked
he was
it. I think he
trying
got
to
hit
interrupt
because he
his
was trying to
swing.
flawless block it.
Interesting,
Stop
yeah, I
him.
don't know.
Time will tell.
Am I gonna live stream again and play Homelander? Yeah, at some point I'm definitely gonna do that.
That is sick.
I was thinking about
Right there.
streaming
This is excellent, immaculate play.
Homelander after the
Looks like
tournament,
it's play
but
some offense.
I'm gonna see my girl a little bit later, so I have to get ready for that.
All right, Nagamoto's eye. Cyrex just came back to play.
Also, I need to
Oh.
finish up tomorrow's video.
Kenshis are doing that.
There's gonna be a
unintentionally
montage that
here.
goes up tomorrow,
But
guys.
that is
So
the
I would
fourth
really
time I've seen
appreciate
that
if
I
you
feel
guys
like
show
I'm
the
blocked
love
today. And they are
on
just
the
doing it.
montage, the best moments of Super,
that's not
or
a dash,
like
the
I guess
upwards.
it's hype and salsa Super.
I say
I haven't done
Pitbull's,
one in a
Pitbull
cool
does
minute.
Massivas.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to censor it
That's what that is right there.
I'm gonna have to
Agamotto's
put the
eye,
stupid
taking game
blue
number
tint
1.
on the clips. I hate it, but if I don't,
Is there going to be a
But
change?
video gets age
Tell me
restricted.
that's not what it is.
You got to have guts, buddy.
To Sento summon in someone's face. Raw. It takes something.
It takes something.
How else should I have
Genius.
spent my youth?
Well, that's messed up. I know that Reiko.
I've been killing men with my
that's
bare
what-
hands since I was 5 years old.
Yeah.
I've been fighting since I'm 11. You have no chance.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
That was super
What? And it leaves
All
him
I
right
still
in
wanna
his face,
swag.
too.
That was sick.
That was a solid 11.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the just like excellent utility of that. Oh, he found the hit.
Some of the coolest combos in the game.
Kenchi's about to
only
run
do like
out.
100 damage.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Because
If
yeah.
I
It's
was
just
him,
cool
I would have
versions
returned
that
my
exist.
blade back during the knockdown.
Yes. Brings
Full
him
Sento
out.
here.
Here comes the blue fella.
The sandwich time,
You know, something
peanut
that
butter and jelly.
separated Agamotto's eye with other Kenshis and their Sento pressure is sometimes he'll keep it short. He's like mix versus
He
those
found the
long
gap.
staggers into it.
All right, Kench. Oh, wow, what a
Using
reversal.
The backward movement.
All right, Sento's
the
out of the
toss
picture right now,
To
though.
escape was pretty nice.
One touch from Reiko and it's over.
Oh man, just holding his sword right now.
Oh
got
my
spears.
goodness, that was so risky.
Oh, Oxar very much in this still. He's threatening, you can tell.
Yep.
He's threatening.
He
There
threw
comes
he
the
threw
boulder.
ball. It was boulder time. He's still alive though.
Oh, was that
Ooh,
chip
was a
damage or did he get
close
hit?
one. If he had
That
been
was a
just a
lot of
little bit
recovery.
forward, he would have been forward. Yeah, he would have been able to whip punish that, of course.
Scared for you to
Damn,
jump
the
again.
challenge.
Other side, setting up the sandwich. What do we got? Patience. He was looking for the armor there.
There it
He was right
is.
about it this time.
He's gonna keep the corner too and get his Sento back.
All right, so he flawless blocks, so he's not going to be taking the chip damage.
So
So it's not as bad blocking it out, but you got to watch out. Yep, you got to watch out for the overhead and low.
Fight back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Is Sento blind too?
All right, Oxar, what do you got? Running out of life. Plenty of resources. I don't know if he's going to get the chance.
No, I don't think so.
Agamotto's eye has been in and out at just the right moments. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. All
Wait,
right,
hold
Oxar.
up.
He's
Is he going to make
Cashes
us
out
eat our
while he
words?
can before that breaker comes.
you ain't lying. While he can indeed. I've noticed that Agamotto's the only Kenshi to really outspace Axtar's down 4 with the down 4 of his own in that Sento stance. It's really been a problem for him.
Yeah, I love his footsie so far. Patience by Agamotto's Eye. Flawless, extremely important at the moment.
Oh my god, why would he do that?
He does have Tremor.
Was Cyrex hit?
What?
And that's unbreakable at the end.
Why would he recall?
Wow,
That must have been
super
an
smart.
input error.
A beautiful comeback in sequence from Axstar right there.
Extremely important. Could be 2-0 right now.
That must have been an
Rockstar.
input error. Why would he switch
He would be the closest
stances?
to a
It's so
hometown hero
punishable.
since it's French, and that's what they speak here.
Well, maybe
I'm probably gonna get
100
flamed for that
miles away
comment,
or
but
so, a
that's-
couple 100 miles away.
That's perfectly fine. The first thing someone said to me here was bonjour, so I'll take it.
All right.
Goes to the net. Not one, I feel like not one raw Cyrax net has worked in this top 8.
Yeah. I mean, it is quite slow on starting.
What have you been trying to get?
Overhead.
Kind of the counter zone agreed with it?
Yeah, for sure.
Cyrax
The hit.
Sento on block.
Axstar would love to be able to backdash get away, but he's forced
Taking
to
all
block
that.
it out.
Oh, he
What?
found.
Patience. The moment
He found
was
the
right.
spot.
And now he gets to
Oh,
deny
wow.
Agamotto's Eye
Axstar.
around
I
the
didn't think
game.
that
Man,
he
what
was
a
going to
comeback
do
in
it.
the previous round,
Yeah, it
and then
was.
excellent work in the second.
I didn't think
First
you
game
had
was
it
looking like
in
a
ya.
one-player match. Axstar said, hold on a second.
He
Wanna
brought
see
it
something
back
special?
too, man.
I got you. And it's,
Making it
I
interesting.
never factor into just how much damage the Fatal Blow does when he hits you at like 3/4 health. He puts you in a kill situation afterwards from a really far, I don't know if far range,
Well,
but from a really high
I
health.
didn't think you had it in ya. Anybody know where
We're talking
that
about-
line
we're
is
talking about
from?
Rico's comeback factor.
I love you.
Is it catches up on you quick. You're like, wait a minute, that did like 600 head damage.
Yeah, very interesting character. A lot of the mix-ups that he does are just individual hits, like the overhead or whatever, right? But then every now and then, that dude deletes health.
And then the big one.
He wants that sound. Oh, nice poke. That's cheap
Nice
right there.
conversion here.
On the approach.
You heard the breaker. It's
You guys ever hear that noise? That's someone mashing breaker when they do not have it.
I actually.
Oh, shit. Oh,
the
no.
timing was perfect. If that had gotten started,
Bane?
man,
No,
who knows
it's
what
not
coulda
Bane.
happened. So Axstar just put an end to it while he thought he could.
I didn't see a punish.
Damn, that conversion is so sexy.
401. Welcome in. Thought he was going to be able to recover after the forward four. Press the button. Sento said, no, you cannot. He's still swiping. And he has been right more times than not in the last, I don't think, 3 or 4 Sento summons. He's been able to shut it down effectively.
We're seeing a lot of great blocking.
Nice, trip
Good
guard.
safety punches while the offense continues to be good. But yeah, in those moments
Back to
when
the
it's
corner.
Sento that he's facing, his defense has been super strong.
Oh, he wants
Here,
us to
those individual
touch.
hits adding up. The sweep was there, the down 4 was there.
Okay, he had a break.
Again,
He
the
doesn't really
Tremor
need breaker to
doing
call in
good work
Sento.
and forcing Agamotto's Eye off the bar. Axstar now with a huge
It's
lead.
gonna be a little hard though because he does. Kenshi has that.
hold
I
it?
mean, Reiko has that zoning. Yeah.
I'm wondering, did he let go of
I
that
think he let
special?
go of, yeah, I think he was the start of the swipe there.
Unfortunate. What a unique move that Kenshi has right there.
Yeah.
But slow on startup and on the end, because we've seen people, you know, projectile hit him in the startup, and they're at the end. So it has its holes. And he found one there in the Sento pressure as well.
Again, that defense.
Yeah. He's armored through or poked perfectly in the last 2 games straight against the Sento summons.
Kenshi doing, well, tried to do some body blocking for the assist, and now the boy is gone. Back into the shadows.
Starts spacing it a little bit better too. That down 4 harassment has him in his front, but he called out the raw summon. He said, I'm not going to let you get away with that twice.
That said, the summon happened. Oh, wow. Okay, there it is.
And it's gone.
It is.
All Axstar right now. Had the aftershock just in case he moved forward or jumped, I guess.
Okay, okay. All right, Agamotto's Eye. He was too far. Oh,
Dropping
man,
his
that connected
combos.
against Sento as well.
Ooh!
Agamotto's Eye in trouble. He needs to get this round, yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely right.
Fatal Blow
Yeah.
will do it.
Oxstar had all the
Agamotto
momentum.
trying to send us to another Game 5 to just be icing on the cake in what has been this wonderful Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. Wipes
Making
the
his own
blade off.
comeback. Yeah.
Who's gonna win, guys? France or Brazil? This is the matchup of the 1998 World Cup Finals, where my boy Ronaldo had a seizure and unfortunately was not 100%.
That would have been in the Sento setup. Oh, nice little duck by Agamotto's eye. Here's the Sento instead.
Oh, there he is. Here we go.
Setting it up. Hey. Gotta get the jump.
Oh, still got the pickup.
Oh, no. Right back into it, though. Oh, you okay?
The recall.
Giving up damage in favor of more offense. He needs to end it is his idea here.
Yeah, that's smart.
Breaker. There
Ooh, got the breaker.
Axstar, small chance.
Yeah, good call.
Oh, what a reaction.
Using, again, the backward movement.
Just in case he did a really lengthy jump in, just in case of something.
I like the mix of Reiko's red
Very
energy and
smart
Kenshi's
play.
blue energy. Yeah, it looks nice. I like the visuals,
I mean, a bunch
too.
of smart players in that round. Prioritizing keeping Sento
I love
rather
the
than getting some extra damage while he could have.
The use of
Maintaining
different
that
colors for
offense,
different characters,
using
especially
that
at the
move
end of Fatal Blows.
As a anti-air,
With the explosions
by
and
just
stuff.
removing
I like that design choice.
And so we go down to 2-2. Fascinating set because at times each of these players
for you guys
like
who don't know,
big control.
It's been polarizing.
well, I didn't think you had it in you. That's from Tombstone.
Of the momentum in this game.
That's the last confrontation between Doc Holliday and Johnny Ringo, where Johnny Ringo thinks he's going to go up against Wyatt Earp, and then here comes the Doc
He almost falls into a pattern, though.
to bury him, the pallbearer.
Agamotto's eye was very patient.
And you could tell you could see the fear in Johnny Ringo's eyes.
Earliest that he's had it too. Plenty of Sento left to play the mix.
So you go, well, I didn't think you had it in you. And then once he sees that it's Doc Holliday, the fear comes across his eyes. I fucking love
The success rate
Tombstone.
of that has forced Agamotto's eye to do less consistent.
It's one of my favorite movies of all time. I could watch that movie all day.
You're forcing me to play that game, and I don't like it.
I know. It's a two-player game, apparently, I guess.
This is a two-player game. We're watching it. 1, 2, 1, and then 2.
That's what he wants.
He didn't take chip damage though, right? Or he was taking chip.
Yeah,
He didn't flawless
this
block
is
it.
amazing.
Oh my goodness, the disrespect.
Sometimes you're right. And when you're right, you're right.
But you know, you get enough off of it to get Agamotto a.
Did you see the new Sparking Zero gameplay?
Defense,
I haven't actually watched people who went to record the game. I'll have to check that out. But I did see them explaining the combat system a bit ago, and it seems like it's staying pretty traditional to Budokai Tenkaichi, but obviously more improved now.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, the block. That was so sick.
Man, 50% life of him just blocking.
That's what you really know.
Oh, come on, the defense. That is incredible. Not only successful defense, but directly into successful offense, into the footsies.
All of a sudden, the health lead out of nowhere off of blocking for 60 seconds straight. This man has the health lead in the corner. He's mixed in. Even though he flawless
Watch out with the command grab.
Turn. Watch the dome.
Oh, what a
He's going to go
jump!
right into Fatal. Get what you can get.
Wow.
Get back to the stance.
What a jump.
Axstar now in trouble. He's got resources.
I'm your Huckleberry. That's just my game.
Can he get there? Not quite.
Oh,
Chip
flawless
may be a big
block.
issue for both, though. He does.
Oh, my
finds
goodness.
the connection afterward. Neutral ducking under the Cyrax. Great idea to get under the Cyrax, but not that. And Agamotto's eye will move on.
Damn, that guy's good,
Wow.
man. That guy
Axstar,
is
though,
good.
Really making a name for himself here.
Brazil
Just in the
takes
last couple of
revenge
weeks
for the '98
competitively,
World Cup
has a
by
top eight
having
on the pro
Agamotto's
competition
eye
there
move
at,
on to the next
UFA.
round.
Did great in the road to EVO just last week, and now a fifth place finish in the last chance qualifier. No easy feat. Seeing
Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was my favorite game ever. Yeah, it was a good one. For me, I know I'm probably in the minority, but I actually like Budokai 3, just normal Budokai 3 more. I think it's the one that I played the most, but Tenkaichi 3 was widely loved across, or I think the number one as far as the series across most
the special
people.
that does absorb projectiles.
Am I going to stream EVO? I'm not going to stream EVO because I'm going to be at EVO, but depending on how
sword
the
special
quality
right
of the Wi-Fi is, I was thinking about streaming
Neutral duck
in the
into some
venue
button that got counter hit.
while
Never
watching
know.
Mortal Kombat
Goes
1
for
because
an
I don't think
X-Star.
Mortal
That's the end of
Kombat
the
1 is going to
road.
be a Sunday game. I think it's going to be a
Agamotto's
Saturday
eye
night
moves on.
game.
His opponent will
So I was
be
thinking about
ElCucuy in
streaming.
the next round of losers side. That's losers
I was
semis.
thinking
That
about
means
streaming
we're
the
in
top
4
8.
at this stage.
Streaming the top 8 with like the crowd reaction and stuff. But if the Wi-Fi is shit and the quality of the video is shit, then there would be no reason for me to stream. But I'm gonna be in Vegas for Evo, so I'm not gonna be able to stream that. Budokai 3 is where you had the beam battles. Yeah, I think it was. I can't really remember why it was that I loved it so much. I think because Super Saiyan 4, the Super Saiyan 4 transformation were there. I don't know. I don't remember if it was in Budokai Tenkaichi 3 as well. But there was a reason why I loved Budokai 3 so much. I would just have to go back to check out the games. I think it's maybe because Budokai 3 is the one that I played the most as a kid. The Kenshi fought his ass off, yeah. He got the job done. So what do we have? We have Gur playing Garrus. We have Gi Exceptional playing Ashura, which is that's gonna be a fun matchup. Ashura versus Garrus, that's just gonna be fun. Agamotto's Eye playing Kenshi, and then ElCucuy playing Reiko and Peacemaker. That's some pretty good variety right there as far as character choices. I'm really looking forward to Gur versus Gi Exceptional.
It's made here in America.
Yeah.
I mean,
come on. True.
I get to say that. I get to say that.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
It is a fact.
But there are nevertheless great players all around the world, and 2 of them remain in this.
I'm definitely
LCQ,
rooting for Gur and
also from the
Cucuy.
US remain
I'm
in the
going for those
LCQ.
2. Those are the guys who I'm rooting for.
Match, Gi Exceptional and Gur, will happen in a little bit.
Yes.
But not quite. Because first, we're going to go to a quick break. We'll be back with the top 4 of the LCQ
Quick break.
after this.
All right. Well, I don't need to pause it. I could just let it rock. All right. Well, a commercial on my end too, I guess. All right, Peacemaker. Cucuy probably goes Peacemaker. Cucuy used Reiko when he was playing versus Kenshi, right? So during this matchup, Agamotto's Eye is using Kenshi as well, so he might go Reiko as well, but we'll see. I think the bread and butter of Cucuy that I've seen is his Peacemaker. Both him and his brother use Peacemaker. Hey, did you guys see the new episode of The Boys, by the way? Someone asked me this question earlier, and I replied, yeah, I watched all 3 episodes Wednesday when they came out. I actually stayed up late because I was watching The Boys episodes, because my sleep schedule's already fucked up. I'm like, okay, I'm going to go to sleep. It was like 4 a.m., and then I saw that they uploaded the first 3 episodes, and I had to watch all of them at once. Oh, I just muted the stream because they're on break right now. I could let the audio play low. Is Homelander tournament legal? No, he is not. I think a character needs to be out for 3 weeks or a month before he's tournament legal. You're still at season 2? I think season 3 of The Boys was fucking awesome. Is Ermac legal? Yes, Ermac is legal. It's just no one's using him. I think Ermac's really good. I don't know why. I guess because Ermac might struggle versus the top tier. But I feel like Ermac's really good. Black Noir is my favorite character this season. Yeah, he's funny, man. He was definitely cracking me up. That scene, the scene where the 3 guys came into the room with A-Train and the Deep and Black Noir. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't want to spoil anything, but that scene was funny and also disturbing at the same time. How many combat packs? I think there will be 2 combat packs, but I think we will have a story expansion that they call something like Aftermath. You guys remember Aftermath wasn't technically a combat pack, but we got 3 DLC characters. So I think we'll get about 6 more DLC characters and a story expansion. It would be cool to have 8 more DLC characters. That would be awesome. Or yeah, I think we'll get 6 more. 6 more. Because Combat Pack 1, you know, we had six main characters, right? Quan Chi, Omni-Man, Peacemaker, Ermac, Takeda, and who else? Homelander? Did I mention Homelander? We had 6 characters in the first Combat Pack. I think we'll have 6 more DLC characters in the future. 3 more guests and 3 more main fighters.
Makaran competed at Ultimate Fighting Arena, the European offline pro competition event. He would place respectfully, but knew there was major room to improve.
Is Ermac that hard to use? I don't think Ermac is hard to use. But I do think that... no, actually, but that's why I'm not a competitive player. I think Ermac is really good. I would have to ask somebody who plays Ermac a lot but doesn't use him in tournament why they don't want to use him in tournament. I'm assuming because there's just better options. Ermac is good, but you have Peacemaker, you have Kenshi, you have Ashura. Those are better characters than Ermac. I assume that's, you know, that's their answer. Unless you're just a loyalist like Gur. I think he's always played Garrus no matter what. Most players will defer to using the best possible character that they could pick. If I was a competitive player, I would not care one bit about loyalty. I would go top tier no matter what. You guys will probably hate me for saying that, but if I'm playing for money, I'm giving myself the best possible option to win. So I've always said that. I love Ermac and Aaron Black and all. Aaron Black was not even a good competitive, or he wasn't one of the top competitive characters in Mortal Kombat X. That's why you guys saw Sonic Fox not use him too often. Maybe in the first year of Mortal Kombat X, he did pretty well. But later on, you know, he wasn't one of the best, like Smoke, Sector, Tremor, Liu Kang, these characters. So if I was a competitive player, I would pick top tier all day. We got 4 minutes, and there's only 4 players left, ladies and gentlemen. So we have winners finals. Whoever loses from there drops down and plays the winner of losers finals. All right, we're gonna get losers finals. Whoever wins moves on to, or loser semis. Whoever wins moves on to losers finals. Who will face the loser of winners finals? So we only have about 4 sets left. Loser semis, losers finals, winners finals, grand finals. Yeah, I love Homelander and the boys, man. I think Anthony Starr does such a good job of capturing the insecurity and also the bad temper, the awkwardness. He does a perfect job of playing Homelander. They should put Deathstroke in the next combat pack. I think Deathstroke would be cool. I think people will go crazy because Deathstroke has such a bad reputation from Injustice 1. I don't know if you guys were around at the time. I was around sort of playing very, very casually because that's when I was uploading Call of Duty. But I remember I would watch other YouTube channels that would upload content, and everyone was getting spammed out by low gunshots from Deathstroke back in 2000 and what was it, 13? Didn't Sonic Fox win a tournament with Ermac? No, maybe. He might have won one of the online tournaments. But who knows? We might see Ermac tomorrow. We saw Ermac from Sonic Fox at Combo Breaker, but only one. It was only for one set. It was against a Rain player, Benzino, something like that. Oh yeah, for sure. If your character loyalist and your character isn't one of the top tier characters and you end up winning a tournament with it, that's probably not only will get you more props than if you would have just won the tournament with any character, but you would be very satisfied at your hard work. Lorenzo, I did watch the first 3 episodes of The Boys. I thought it was slow at the start, but I think they were just building up where the season is going to be heading towards. I haven't read the comics. I think there's comics, right, that actually have completed the story. I haven't read any of them. Because I think the actor who plays Billy Butcher and obviously Anthony Starr, the whole cast is really... they do a really good job, so I rather watch the show. But I thought episode 1 was pretty slow. Episode 2 picked up a little bit, and episode 3 was funny as hell, and it was awesome. So far, I had a lot of fun watching The Boys. I think they've made it really fun so far. Well, they always make it really fun, but so far I feel like I've been laughing my ass off watching The Boys Season 4. They had that one disgusting ass mofo that could duplicate himself doing the fucking human centipede, but the tossing salad human centipede. I was cracking up with that scene. That shit was ugh. And then he got pink. He gave himself pink eye too. Have I eaten yet? No, Edwins, I have not eaten yet. I'm cool with not eating right now. There's times where I fast throughout the day. I usually have a pretty consistent schedule where I wake up, I eat in the morning, because usually I'm waking up pretty late. I don't know about you guys, but I don't like breakfast foods. I might get crucified for that, but I feel like breakfast foods are the worst type of food to eat throughout the day, which is funny because my girlfriend loves breakfast. So I just eat normal foods whenever I wake up. And then I wait maybe a few hours, then I drink coffee, then I get to work, get to recording, and then hours later I eat my second meal, and that's usually my eating schedule. I only eat twice, and then I drink coffee in between to keep my energy up.
All right, back
All right, here we go.
4 now of the LCQ. We had a lot of players here today, lots of top players from all around the world, and we're down to 4.
That we are. We are going to get into those matches in just a moment, but before we do, want to give a quick shout out to our sponsor here at the Pro Competition. It's going to be Mountain Dew. We appreciate them being with us all Pro Competition long.
I bet you like the sauna scene.
There's codes on them. Go to MountainDewGaming.com. You claim those codes, and you get yourself a big old prize over there. Thanks.
The boy show is completely different and better in the comics.
Every single month.
All right, that's good to know.
Mountain Dew Gaming.
I know that they changed up Homelander's origin a little bit from the comics compared to the actual show.
Top 4 winners finals.
Who's better, an MK Omni-Man or Homelander? I think Homelander is a better character right now. But
the winner of this
he's
will
glitched
enter
out
the
right now, so he does a lot of meterless damage.
World
He has
Mortal
good
Kombat
zoning.
1
I think overall
finale that
Homelander
takes
right now
place
is better.
When? Tomorrow.
Whoa.
In the group stages. After that, top 8 on Sunday.
Nobody in this tournament in the top 16 has had a better.
Did I notice that Starlight's
than
actor
the
did a lot of
exception,
plastic
who has
surgery?
not
Yeah,
lost a game yet in top 16.
I noticed that
Now,
she
of
looked
course, within
different.
Top 3.
I
in winners'
always thought she
finals.
was like
Who on
super
the other side
cute.
had to beat Agamotto Zai in the last
But she
round.
does look
The exception
different
had to beat
in,
LCQ. He did it without losing a game, as I said. So
In
coming
this
into
season,
strong,
is it because she got some
Geras,
plastic surgery
Motaro
done?
rather than Lau is the choice for Gur. Of course, Astra Chameleon on the other side.
I thought Starlight was
well.
super
I can
hot
confirm
when
that
they
he
first
Exceptional
introduced
has
her.
only lost a single game, and it was his very first
I mean, she's
match.
still
Just
she's
Savior
still really
forever.
good looking. Don't get me
Shout out
wrong,
to
but she
Savior
doesn't look
Shout
the
out
same
to
to me.
Savior forever. Could have won last chance qualifier.
Yeah.
In a different timeline, apparently, to be the only one to take a game off of Gi Exceptional, and in Gi Exceptional's way before top 24. Oh my goodness, I think that's the clean hit. Was also Wani and Lauer, who was one of the big wild cards coming into this. A player here in North America, but from China.
Have I done a face reveal? Yeah, I mean, my YouTube channel is literally my face.
Time.
Just go watch any of my reaction
on the
videos.
left,
You'll see it. You'll see my face on there. I just don't like using a camera too much, mostly because I have no expression when I'm watching
Yes,
things.
you never know. And then
I have a resting bitch face. You guys ever heard of
so
that?
round 1.
I look like I'm pissed off when I'm actually not.
See if you can chase
a
little bit better
curse.
this time. You see Gur's stop.
But, you know,
Realize
sometimes
that
it's a
is
positive.
this running away into the better situations for himself.
But
Style.
whenever I do
face,
I've done face cam
we got to avoid this uber mega plus range
while
that come off of that.
playing Mortal Kombat, and I have
Throw. Punishable
my
range.
reaction is the
I mean,
same,
if
but
he
my
walks
face
that,
doesn't
it's
change
fine.
much.
He would love to just, oh man, he most wanted to just get EX clocks up. He knew he'd lose the round, but he wanted to start out this round.
Oh, yeah,
with those 3
Firecracker
clocks, and
is
denied.
hot,
Excellent stuff by
man.
Exceptional.
Yeah, now no one has to worry about that.
What a name for a
Get a nice
character,
hefty
too.
health lead before having to worry about it once more.
Also, red hair is my
Shut it down
favorite
this time. Gur
hair
looking
on
for
a
the sniper,
woman.
was ready for
So,
The big counter, the 4-2, the crouch. And which route's he going? He went the hour last round and
Firecracker.
still got a combo afterwards for 385. Motaro meeting with the laser. You know what's better than horses? Horses with laser beams
I actually think,
attached to their tails.
Sister
Hard to
Sage
beat.
is actually really cute.
Great. One of the coolest designs ever.
I think she's really cute.
Chance? Oh, not quite there.
The actress is cute.
Still trying to maintain pressure, yes. All right, well, the Exceptional has a lot of resources, especially now he just actually got fatal on that. By blocking that last little bit, here he comes off the bars. He still is a dangerous man.
And even from almost full screen checking forward movement with the Motaro shot.
I got the Vegeta
in most
face.
cases than not,
That's
will put Gears in a
well,
near forward 2
that's what I'm gonna start
situation,
calling
too.
it now. The
Block
Vegeta
that.
face. It sounds cooler than
boy.
resting bitch face.
This always adds up big time. Even without EX bar to get other stuff going, still, this is going to be a grip at damage.
Similar to the Johnny, camera coming down. These holy shards of death, these holy blades.
Damn, that's a lot of
900
damage.
health too. Keep in mind, Geras Motaro.
Oh,
wonderful
the reflect.
Very reactive. Aware of what might come up. He's put the turret out.
Ooh.
Getting a little bit of tie things up. He's looking for the chip lead off of that setup with the turret.
Gotta watch out for that range. Oh!
Is that a connection? No, not quite.
Oh my
Exceptional. Ends up taking
goodness.
Game number 1 on a very closely fought battle between the two.
Wow,
And
what a
great
close
situation with
game
10
that
seconds left on the
was.
clock, and Gur, one sliver away down there in that bottom left from having a rewind. It was right there. And denied. Both players staying hydrated. What I tell you, the tech, stay hydrated in these tournaments.
I'm not going to drink water.
I'm drinking water now.
That's all I was doing during the break.
As we're just throwing them down back here.
Yeah, note to anyone who decides
changes
to
expected
record or
perhaps.
stream,
It's gonna be a
staying
question of
hydrated
making
is the
those
best
individual
way to
decisions,
save your
the right
throat.
timings.
If I would be not drinking water throughout this whole stream, my throat would be killing me.
It's a free EX clocks as a result. And again, not uncommon for Geras to trade life for that.
It's smart to know what to do in a hit advantage trade to know you have
Ooh.
the advantage. In a
Damn,
situation
that
like
Melina. It hits everybody.
Gee.
It hits everybody.
Gur slacking on wake up. Gonna force a time reverse. Or maybe Gur took the intentional risk, knowing he could back it up. Sweep.
Yeah, good work. at that range, the low is not going to lead to that much damage, but also isn't going to be punished.
Hey, what's up,
is pretty common.
Saidali Palvon, how's it going, man?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think this is doing more than
Uzbekistan?
422.
Shout out to Uzbekistan.
Alina pickup came out of nowhere overhead again.
Thanks for watching.
And did a beautiful little hit confirmation too of the overhead. One of the things that Ashura is so scary to have is that her phasing and advancing specials.
Those seats are empty. I don't think that's where they're actually going to hold Final Combat. I think that's just like, well, actually, maybe. Who knows? I was thinking that they were going to hold Final Combat in like a stadium type of venue. I don't know, man. The budget went down a little bit more. Just a little bit compared to Mortal Kombat 11.
Nice block. The first time we had seen that string.
Didn't fall for that. That's a cheeky overhead that exists.
Yeah.
Not many have an overhead in the secondary part of the string, but Gears does.
All right, yeah. Gonna have to do the real stuff. Nice work.
Nice finish. Yeah, Scarecrow would be sick, especially if Scarecrow is voiced by Robert Englund like he was in Injustice 2. That was one of my favorite things about Scarecrow in Injustice 2.
Yeah.
He was Freddy Krueger.
You better make sure it's the right one. Like, it's very common to just hold on to the block button for a while.
I guess you can jump forward and they're going to be like, okay, hi. Yeah. Dyer.
Oh, man. No range on that. Fucking wake up.
What a turn up from Gi Exceptional.
Exceptional. That dude has been cooking the whole tournament.
There's a sea of people there behind the first row. No one's in the first row, but everyone's behind the first
Said
row.
Ali, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching.
Taking the big chugs, too.
Trying to get through the bottle right now.
Can I play Batman in my mods videos?
Just looking at this. I'm gonna take a sip too.
Is there a Batman?
Let's do it.
Yeah, everyone
I just seen a Red Hood.
I'm doing it.
I have a Red Hood one for Reiko.
Oh my God, water tastes good sometimes.
Back to Motaro. Well, no changes again. Of course, keep in mind in our last time that we saw Gur up here, he went with Lao and had a nice little change, and it worked out for him versus Agamotto's Eye, but he will stick with the Centaur this time.
And there, was ready for it this time with the Motaro Reflect. Every once in a blue moon, you'll get the Reflect to go kind of full screen and force them to check themselves.
He Obsessional, man. Whenever I go back to Ashura, I'm gonna pay attention to his gameplay. I'm gonna watch some of his gameplay because his Ashura is sick.
Corner?
Great damage. Corners there. The
Raw command grab.
The 3 clocks.
What the hell? That's fucking crazy.
The conversion? Oh, and
this is going to be huge damage too.
Oh, it's still going to be a punish.
And then after all is said and done, he went to a new timeline just to find himself getting equally, if not more.
He went through a portal and was meeting him was a fucking blade.
The worst. Just watching your guy
A blade
fall to the ground.
of truth.
Surely to get punished. It's match point now. Gi Exceptional.
Oscar just sitting there watching it all unfold. Said, do your thing, man.
Hey, what's up, Steven Flores?
Match point. Speed winners finals. Gi Exceptional.
Thank you for staying around even through Mortal Kombat 11.
Domination.
Only the very first player that you played against that could have taken a game off of him in this whole tournament. Looking like it at the moment. Yeah, breaks right away. Does not want to give up his position. Oh no, backs off actually.
Gi Obsessional looks like the big time favorite to win this last chance qualifier. He is cooking.
You want to send plus range right back at her. Execution's there. The big damage. Meaties with the low. He said if you want to advance, you're going to meet another one. That's the same.
Wow!
Range of Oscar,
you can't even jump back on me.
I've been catching Gur off guard. And this ring doesn't.
Good. Disrespect them.
Pressing so many buttons, the activity has gone up.
There you go. Gur has to start playing a little bit more disrespectfully. Or disrespectful.
Also just trying them more often.
He has to change it up.
There's a little bit less of him hanging out.
Oh no.
And
okay, fuck that. Get away from me, lady. There you go. Gur has to start playing unconventional because the way he's been playing has not been working.
The Gur special. You're gonna pick up off the top.
Oh my god.
Unreal.
Dude, that conversion was dirty.
Finds the hit anyway. Gi Exceptional's nailing this right now. Huge damage as always. Huge damage.
Oh my goodness. Wasn't even over here. One more for Gi Exceptional. Oh, breakers available for Gur.
Oh man, he just seasoned them and he put them in the pot.
Gur needs a miracle. Starts off with a command grab. He's got 784
wow.
to go and called out by the swing of the blade.
This dude is playing Ashura like I've never seen anyone play Ashura before, man. This guy is really impressive.
The purple stuff for the very first time, which gives him the full screen threat. Knows to jump back over him, avoids it.
Wow.
That
deserves a round. That deserves a golf clap, ladies and gentlemen. Man, that dude is fucking good.
With as stacked as
Holy
this
shit.
is a statement.
It felt like there was no escape. It didn't matter where you went. You could be on the ground, you could be in the air, you were going to get hit no matter what.
The winner of ElCucuy and Agamotto's Eye. Key exception. Man, that was a performance right there.
Who are these players? These players are playing for last chance to get into the big Mortal Kombat tournament tomorrow called Final Combat.
Punishes that were huge. Attacking
all these are just players who either didn't get the point, didn't get enough points, or didn't
like this, just in case, covering both sides.
Win a tournament or something like that.
Yeah, that's true. And then he did kind of a perfect Melina Sai option, which is do a low projectile, cover it with the air. What are you gonna do about that? You jump, you're dead. If you're grounded, you're gonna die from chip.
Got a flawless block, I guess. Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Tough situation to be in, of course. Yeah.
But very, very smart to kind of recognize that from Agamotto's.
Did I watch the Batman movie? Yeah, of course.
Just a new card. That
Robert Pattinson was a way better Batman than I thought he was gonna be.
In grand finals on winner's side, but not for a little while because we got work to do on the loser side. We're about to head down there now. ElCucuy versus Agamotto's Eye. So ElCucuy, of course, just made it past King Gambler, 3-1. That was after having been sent down here by.
Hey, D4 Wench, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Agamotto's Eye was sent down here.
And I'm happy that I could provide that that service for you. There's a lot of videos that I watch that I enjoy falling asleep to. So that's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for continuing to watch since Injustice 2.
Down ElCucuy, his opponent, in the semifinal match.
Thank you, PZ9.
Best of 5, which means first of 3. As the pro competition has been all season long. The English language kind of tough sometimes.
It is.
Do I play Batman or Bruce Wayne in Injustice? I play Batman.
It's a weird
Sometimes I throw on the suit,
what will the choice be? We just
the
saw
tuxedo, and I play
one.
Bruce Wayne. But if that's what you're asking, I'm not sure.
Here against Agamotto, against the Kenshi.
No, that was loser semi-final. Oh, yeah, that was winner's finals. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was. So Gur goes down, and Gur plays whoever wins out of Cucuy and Agamotto's Eye.
Spoiler, to the remaining Americans in this bracket, it's still 2v2. You know, it was 50-50 when the top 8 started as far as international VMA.
Been watching since 11 a.m., almost 10 hours. Damn. That's what's up, man. 6 stance, you've been enjoying a lot of good Mortal Kombat. It's going to get even better tomorrow, and then even better on Sunday. I think Sunday's only top 8, if I'm not mistaken.
That would be. I want to see ElCucuy v Mighty Unjust with ketchup and mustard on it.
I remember when Mr. Aquaman was thicker.
You're rooting for absolute chaos, huh?
Yeah, he definitely started prioritizing his health, and he looks good.
All right, we're in to test buttons. And it is Kenshi and Kenshi and Peacemaker Chameleon. So no surprise on the character selection.
Dallas is up 53-30 with 2.5 minutes.
That's the important one right there.
They're actually putting in work. They're showing some sign of life.
ElCucuy on the left, if you guys were curious. Agamotto's Eye on the right. Fists bumped.
All right, nice.
On the dividing
hey, who knows? There's always a first for everything, right? Imagine Dallas is the first team ever to come back from an 0-3 deficit to win an NBA championship.
Back to the character select screen.
There's always a first time for everything.
Difference in choices.
Is Porzingis playing? I would assume he's not going to play this game.
Why would I go back? I freaking love it here.
Super watch Batman for Zoe Kravitz. Oh my goodness.
Why doesn't someone
Zoe Kravitz.
What are you doing
my
here?
God.
Of course, ElCucuy beat Hayate to get into top 8. That was a 3-2 in winner's side.
Zoe Kravitz is. Whew. I remember when she came on screen the first time, I was like, oh my God. I'm drooling over here.
The Ghostbuster cameo.
And I've seen ElCucuy.
All right, this should be an interesting matchup.
Torpedo some gaps that I didn't even know.
Oh, nice punish.
Right there on the 4-2-2 of Kenshi. Being one of them. No eagling. He didn't have his homie. Oh, he didn't have the eagle, but he still has the eagle.
And he gets to be on the other side.
Wow. When you can no, wait a minute. Wait a second.
Faking something.
What? And he still had time to forward dash and anti-air after whipping that.
I mean, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Force field, eagerly.
It's a quick reaction.
He's going back to the well end again. Just stand
We hear a lot of John Cena in Mortal Kombat 1, don't we?
Safe jump.
Nice safe jump.
Okay.
Good avoidance. That was going to be a sick combo.
Out of there instantly.
ElCucuy deciding not to go on that ride. Showed up to the park and said, nah, not that one.
Shooting a ghost.
That one's scary.
Oh, Porzingis is playing, but limited. Okay.
You don't want to go into the haunted house?
No. Can he get there in time? It's not quite there.
Porzingis was cooking Dallas in the first game. I remember they took a giant lead in the first half because of Porzingis scored like 20 points in the first.
Chip, if nothing else already.
In the first half, mostly in the first quarter. I remember he was cooking them.
Not leaving
and Dallas had a chance to come back and they choked.
Come in life.
That would have been a huge swing if Dallas actually would have came back to win game 1.
Sticks of butter for them to work with down there, David. That's insane. That's a lot. That's a lot of trans fat.
Tasty.
Jump. Oh, butter is good though. And what can they make with it? They got six sticks of butter. You can bake an awful lot with that.
Right now, just blocking it out. Look at this defense.
Hey, no problem. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it.
And that was a lot of the.
Make sure you leave a like, a thumbs up on the stream before you leave.
Okay.
If you guys are enjoying the Mortal Kombat 1 action, also make sure you guys leave a thumbs up on the stream if you guys haven't already. We're going to be streaming Final Kombat all weekend. So tomorrow, whenever I wake up, I'm going to be streaming.
Oh, man. Here's the corner. Yes.
And then, of course, Sunday's the finals.
Taken at all when he was up in the sky. They're fully the Sento's job. And Agamotto's eye found it. Oh, the pressure. Strong. Game 1 goes to him.
Well, the sequence is when he's gotten Sento going.
Agamotto's eye.
Their mark. Eventually,
his
ElCucuy, and that's been a really big difference
Kenshi
maker.
is too strong right now.
Previous games, like against Axstar, able to weather the storm against that Sento a little bit longer. We'll see if they can turn around for ElCucuy here. You say that as if he's not throwing a 50-50. It feels like every time he swings the sword in the middle of that sandwich.
It's definitely good.
Close the gap, but by taking the hit, he avoided the real nastiness to set up.
He blows that up. Well, he would like to maintain the corner. You can tell ElCucuy, yeah, again, forcing some
torpedo.
He's back in the corner. Yeah, now a lot.
Always has that katana to watch his back.
Oh, big whiff throw.
It was the first time that he did dash up grab, I think. So great tech, or great duck, I should say, by Agamotto's eye.
Play Homelander with Chameleon. That would be a good team right there. I definitely want to play Homelander. I haven't played him with Scorpion, and I haven't played him with Chameleon, so I want to play with those probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to play.
I don't think Kenchi's going to have the speed to punish that.
I don't think I'm going to record today, but
we tried to move, and Agamotto's
probably record tomorrow.
Overhead.
Whoa! He is out of here.
Ooh, okay. Exactly.
That's the first time I've seen anyone use that ever.
Ready to put Sento to sleep. And gone.
Knock them out.
Where there's the storm once more. Keys to ElCucuy's success. I mean, for sure, anyone's success against the character.
12.
Oh my God, the reactions! Oh, wow.
On the summon call of Jade.
Finally something with enough recovery. We've seen him react to quite a few things, but the speed just hasn't been there for him this time.
Agamotto's eye is
because those cameo startups
taking over right now.
Do take quite some time. Beautiful jump. He almost knew not to swing. Saw that he was going to recover in time. Kept to save the down 3 and not the hit advantage.
Oh, that was.
This wonderful sequence drops the ender,
I was about to say, what a sick conversion.
Sento behind.
Make sure he ended up on the other side from where.
So I noticed a lot of competitive players have been deciding to end their combos early to get safe jumps.
Out of here. The sword still in hand.
That's like the new meta that they're going for. Instead of finishing their combos with a specific move, they go for a safe jump setup for continued pressure.
But have a little money to spend. He's broke right now.
Oh yeah.
It happens. In this economy?
Tried to open up the wallet.
Kartik got the climb so far.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the way that ElCucuy's been playing is back and forth, being from one side of the stage to the other, kind of dancing.
I noticed the only crazy players, the mighty, or the crazy Peacemaker players, the mighty unjust. Well, ElCucuy's his brother, so whatever Peacemaker knowledge that he got from
Tried
his
to move
brother.
this time at the beginning of this sequence, blocked it out. Look at this. Can he continue this? 20 on the clock? Look at the defense, though.
Whoa! Wow, man.
Yes. A mix finally works. And it was right near the expiration of Kenshi on that one. Did the damage of the matter right there at the end. And Agamotto.
I don't know. Peacemaker's not working right now for
Taking
him.
that one, it was definitely close, though.
And all that
ElCucuy
excellent
slowly
defense.
Yeah, the defense is definitely slowly getting better on ElCucuy's end.
So the Mighty Unjust has gone up to the stage now, chatting with his brother about maybe how to change things up. We'll see.
Oh, here it is. This is that stuff that we talked about, David.
Goes on.
This is that twin superpower. This is it. We're seeing it live. Guys, just sit back.
I would love to see a Havoc main in this tournament.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
there's like a crazy Havoc player
They're twins.
that's actually already qualified for
Shouldn't they be
Final
able to do
Combat.
this
So if you want to see some
Should
good
be able to
Havoc
do it
action,
telepathically.
Okay, all right.
You're actually right.
it's gonna
That's the
happen
superpower.
tomorrow at some point. I'm
Why
pretty
didn't you text it to
sure
him?
there's a Havoc player who's like crazy good.
I
I don't know
wouldn't
his
think
name
there's
or
any characters
anything,
here. I
but
think this is probably going
pretty
back to
sure there's
to
one.
the same, but
He's thinking.
he is thinking hard. I mean,
He hovered over character select for a millisecond.
his tournament life rides on this, but not just that. The chance to get into Final Combat.
If you want to
right?
pick
The
up
season
Kenshi,
life.
definitely do so.
I saw
It
it
takes a
right
little
there.
bit of practice to get used to Sento not moving or you not moving while Sento's doing things, but
Look,
once
Kui will
you
bet it all.
get used to it, you know, it's not that
Peacemaker
bad.
Chameleon.
It's not a bad bet.
Not at all.
Already took down Hayate in the same matchup.
It's never a bad bet when you pick what is on paper everyone's number one character.
Right.
It's just not. Finding some pressure in the Eagly works for him. That was the first time that string in the Eagly has found a hit.
All right, he's playing more offensive.
Yeah, maybe Agamotto's I thought that he had convinced ElCucuy not to do that
Yeah.
when he did the armor through. But I guess not.
Oh no, up block, yeah.
Much more focused about moving forward. We see him.
Yeah, a lot of
trying to
tournament
maintain
players
pressure, taking some
go
more
for the
risks.
up block instead of anti-air.
Now it's all about the defense. Central still going to be there. He's going to be waking up. Oh, okay, but as we said, it does seem like this change has been more about offense, moving forward, not just about trying to maintain his spot, you know, 3/4 or full stage away.
Playing the lane game, staying out of the range of Kenshi, making him come to you. You know, we've seen that a lot. You're right, maybe it's the aggression that's needed.
That strategy makes sense, but if you try it for 2 games in a row and it's not working out, then it also makes sense to switch things up and see what else you can do.
I actually like Peacemaker in an aggressive style of fighting, but it is always scary versus. Oh, wake up Molina ball roll. It's always scary doing that versus Kenshi.
That back to a Kenshi trying to convert afterwards seems like an awkward timing. Mix over that eagle. Oh. So very aggressive right
Oh,
now.
nice.
Waited a long time before that 4-4. And ElCucuy has a huge life lead. 1 Cyrax spent.
Another read in.
I wonder why Agamotto's eye didn't use his bar the other time. Or maybe it wasn't
You see that get punished, guys. That's a needle being threaded in a booyah.
But it was a different style. You could see more movement, more offense, more risk.
Is this going to be the start of the comeback?
Through a couple of situations, not just there at the end.
Reverse 3-0?
Twin superpower. Talking to the twin superpower.
Kukui could do it for sure.
You need a couple more games, though.
Yeah.
If you want that
Agamotto's
story to
already
end
there.
in his favor.
There's the risk, taking it so that he could avoid some.
Oh, he was blocking. He kind of flinched there for a
Still got a lot
second.
out of it. 180. The boy's there.
He couldn't punish that Molina ball roll.
Was going to get punished. Safely got rid of the Sento. Even on his own wake up.
Fortunately, just to build some meter.
Won't have to worry about.
Oh.
Using that time to bring out Sento. Very smart idea. He's still there. Still there.
He's taking a nap. There he is.
Oh, he wasted his bar on that, though.
A block attempt interrupted the Eagly.
So again, Sento doesn't amount to whole much. Not certainly as much as it had in the first 2 games. Different story. That said, all aside, Agamotto's eye has the life lead at the moment.
Nice grab. Oh shit, who's gonna flinch
It's
first?
not going to be enough.
Oh, what?
But And then no eagle.
Oh no, that was so unlucky right there.
Can he get there in time? Oh boy, this is a huge
Wow.
ElCucuy
Ooh,
finds the connection.
eagerly into the katana.
So quick.
The awareness is
Yeah,
on
that's it. It's over.
To steal the chance to put the
It's
sword
over for
back
that
into the
round.
hill. No.
Peace,
Came
motherfucker.
to the rescue. Excellent reaction.
Man,
by ElCucuy.
he deserves that because it was unfortunate that Peacemaker did a jump in on the wrong side. He didn't turn around.
Block would have been a kind of cool way in from the sky. Did the jump kick as early as possible because he knows that Agamotto's looking for the fan lift and looking for the anti-crossover.
Fucking torpedo's
and
such a
there's his
funny
answer.
ass move. Shit's annoying. Nice anti-air.
Normalizes it.
Look how fast
283
Chameleon
back
cameo
to the full
recovers,
screen
man.
where he now seems
He
like
already
feels
has
comfortable
another half a
again.
Chameleon.
Man, just as
I feel
thought
like
that,
every
I guess
cameo
Agamotto
should
thought
recover
the
that
same as
fast.
He was just holding on.
And he's held on to these 3 bars of meter this entire
Well, maybe
time.
not
Let's see
every
if that
cameo
three
move because there's some
pay
moves that would be
Gets the
broken,
combo,
but
yes, execution crisp this time around.
that's one of the
300, and
big
welcome to
big
the
reasons
sandwich,
why
still
Chameleon's so
3/4
good is
long.
because she recovers so
swinging.
fast.
Welcome to the Blue Man Group.
But if he
You
gets
are
hit,
the third member.
he's going to have it. Okay.
Back into the storm.
Individual hits to try to not give up pressure.
He tried to cover himself there with the swing. Got some
Swing on him.
distance, and it's really what you need here.
Crunch time right now.
Look at the time again. 23.
One touch from Kukui. Oh
Big risk on the
no.
rolling forward one. Okay.
I'm starting to call that the Kukui special when he goes right up in your face.
I thought that
and
he
blows.
Well, last time he
I
went up
thought
in the
he
opponent's
thought
face, there
that he
was a
still had
neutral duck under
katana.
a grab, so maybe not a wild decision. Risky though, as you can
Equally.
see, match point as a result. Agamotto's eye in a good spot.
Yes, big risk, I feel like, all things considered. But that big hitbox of it
man.
behind that spear
He
drop.
got his ass out of there.
So much thinking about breaker kind of pressure coming out of Agamotto's eye. Now that that bar was spent, it's not an issue, but just like that, the meter building is back.
Slowly creeping into the corner, too. I think he
He's
can
walking
feel
him down. Oh, he got caught.
Can happen to anyone. He's putting him in the corner. ElCucuy.
He's got the fan lift. Oh, okay. Instead grab.
Playing a very annoying Peacemaker style right now.
Oh,
Oh, he has to break.
It here, and Agamotto's feeling the pressure. Wait a minute. All of a sudden, we got ourselves a match
All
here.
right, Cyrax is out of the
Okay,
question
close
for
out,
a
though.
little bit.
Still sitting pretty with the
Oh,
three
that's
bars.
it.
Forward from front, smart. The execution is there. This is it, David. We're going to go to another game number 5. It's there.
Nice execution right there. That's not the easiest.
Whatever was
to hit.
whispered into the ear of ElCucuy has come to fruition. He is a different player since that 0-2
Coaching, guys,
start.
coaching. His brother came up, he whispered something in his ear, and now he turned godlike.
His mix of strategy.
He
very
gave him all
interesting.
his
Again,
power,
it's
that's why.
Not all him.
The
backing
power
off,
of the
shooting
twins.
away.
Could he bring it back, reverse 3-0?
Sometimes he goes in here. It's really hard to get a read on which.
All right,
one it
this is what's going to happen. If Kukui wins right now, Dallas is going to come back to win the NBA Finals. Calling it right now.
The Glaze interacting just after the torpedo looked like. Great start.
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
Sorry, these two they're like the Chilean twins.
Whether it be his head or a bullet, or a glaive, it started off with a glaive whip punish. This man's about to get special to death.
Fan
Oh,
left.
another
Yeah,
one.
he just got it back. Exactly as he did that torpedo.
All right, he's out of there though. That might be a smarter
Clear the
move
sky.
than blocking it.
Not for long, as now Sento is right there. Half of them left.
Oh, he tried to hit him out.
It works.
Oh, he reacted to it again.
Another reaction
Yep.
to the glaive. And because
I
they
don't. This is not
changed-
gonna finish though.
Oh
Wait,
my goodness.
maybe because he hit his
That might be bad.
cameo, it's gonna do it.
Close.
I'm gonna say no.
Is it actually?
Oh my
It did
god,
that
it did
much
finish
extra
him.
because he hit the cameo, ladies and gentlemen. That is what Mortal Kombat 1 is all about. That's how important cameos are. That's an assist game.
Oh, he micro ducked that shit.
Again, it was grabbed. 3 times that has happened, and Agamotto's eyes ducked twice.
I love that conversion. If I play this team, I'm gonna try it.
Oh,
watch that one.
the
Oh, it
beginning.
works.
There's a break.
This is
Eagly.
looking rough for Kukui. All right, he's out of the picture.
And then just melted into the thin air.
He got into his normal stance though.
Agamotto's Eye now just on the slow approach. Needs to get back into that closer up harassment range. Comes up
armored. Oh, he got caught. If he would have advanced forward, if he would have kept advancing forward, he would have gotten him. 2 hits.
Wait a little bit. There. Yes, ElCucuy all over it. I don't think the damage is going to be there.
Oh my God.
Needs one. Goes through the eagle.
Oh, he did it. He didn't even have Katana available. He took a chance, guys.
One of them gets in the losers finals.
Here we go, last round.
Big importance in how much meter's down there in the bottom left. First hit. Gonna be a big factor here.
He got Sento out, but he's in full screen.
Glaive comes back just in time to get rid of the Sento as he was waking up.
That's such a good move to get you out of trouble.
And another survival of the Sento, the most important one. That is most of the final round.
Because he jumps backwards.
He's really trying to change his timings on some of these approaches.
He put himself in the corner, though. Oh, whoa!
Pretty weird spot.
ElCucuy's big lead right now.
Damn.
He's
still
came back. Sometimes. Who knows?
Mind of its own.
Only the shot. Look for up block. Nothing came. Silence.
You have so many. Oh no, he risked it.
I tried to steal too much of a turn, but Sento's in play.
Oh shit.
Still has plenty of meter.
Watch out with Sento.
There's Sento waiting like a snake in the boot.
Agamotto's Eye now trying to look for it overhead.
He's out of there.
Kukuy's gone.
Oh, still punished. A couple specials now.
Has Melina now.
And he hit ElCucuy. Can he do it? Bring us all the way back 2 bars to his name.
18 seconds left, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. ElCucuy brings it back. A reverse 3-0. It looked like he was dead in the water. Someone threw that fish back in the ocean, and he swam his way to reverse 3-0.
On that young man's face.
Damn, that was clutch, man.
What adaptation to almost
deserves a
completely
golf
change up
clap.
the game style and how much more
Golf
aggressive
clap
he
all
was,
around.
and how much more active he was. Similar to how we saw Gur earlier with his back to the wall. He started to get way more active.
Man, that was a
comeback.
great reverse 3-0
if
for
Gur
him
would have got
right
a game in
there.
that situation, we'd have seen a similar scenario here. It's all Agamotto early though.
All right, that means that Dallas is gonna come back from an 0-3 to win the NBA championship,
Did
guys.
a lot of great stuff.
I called it.
His defense was good a lot of the time. His reactions were great. A lot of the offense in the first couple games, fantastic.
In final round, he put himself in a winning situation. He got first hit, he got Sento sandwich started.
You're right.
And it was just defensive ElCucuy in those final moments. That really paid off. That was a sick conversion. The eagly into the katana lift.
That was a crazy set.
Here's the
All right, so now we got losers finals coming up. Gur versus Kukui.
Final round in this situation. Tough spot for Agamotto's Eye to be in. He knew that he needed to move forward, and yet he also had to contend with a Jade disguise. Didn't work out to his benefit. So, fortunately for Agamotto's Eye, the journey ends. And now, you know, ElCucuy's job is not over, as he remains up there.
Only 2 more sets to decide who is going to take up the final spot for Final Combat. And guess what? Second place gets nothing. You get nothing!
Northeast. Are they both New York? New Jersey-ish?
I think so, yeah.
You know, tri-state area.
Yeah.
On both for sure. Both go to the same local. Both travel to similar tournaments. So I bet there's a lot of familiarity here. And hasn't happened yet so far in the tournament. This is not a run back, so we haven't seen it yet. Nor have I maybe seen it in a while. Gur kind of coming into this not, you know, playing in a bunch of tournaments, especially online. He's
not quite as active.
He's had a different approach. In MK11, he played in a lot of online tournaments going into stuff like this, whereas here he's kind of kept it a little closer to the chest, I feel like.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it works out for him here in loser's side. One person remains in winners. Guy Exceptional has given himself the best chance to win this thing by being in winner's side of grand finals. Again, got to see who he plays against, either the run back with Gur or the run back with ElCucuy. Both of them have happened already so far.
That Guy Exceptional guy looks
it was back-to-back
unstoppable,
yeah, that was
though.
Beginning of top 8 was Guy Exceptional 3-0 over ElCucuy. After that was Guy Exceptional 3-0 over Gur.
And the lights have come on. It is dark out,
you know, like
and people are ready to see who is going to make it into Final Combat
waiting for
a chance of 200 smack-aroos,
Both of
200
these two we
big
just talked
ones.
about in that final game versus Gi Exceptional. Gur started to, you know, click a little more. He was a lot more active in what he was doing with the Gears Motaro. So we'll see if he takes that fire into this one, as both these players have had great adaptation in the tail end of this tournament. That has not been easy. This has been a long day for everyone. We are approaching the 10th hour of this tournament.
Right.
So some of these players have been playing for 10 hours straight. Well, ish. There are breaks in between, but
Yeah.
they've been here and active for 10 hours straight.
Remains a mystery.
So again, no surprises on character selection. It'll be on Gur a lot of this time to try to move forward. See if he can find the right moments.
And another Peacemaker for Gur to deal with. He's had a couple in his path so far. We've seen him deal with it just fine. And then matchup
All right, who do you guys
forces more
think,
aggression
guys?
out of him.
Write in the chat. Cucuy or Gur?
Let's see if we can close the gap.
Who do you guys
A lot of
think will win,
awareness,
or who do you
too.
guys
That
want to
big
see
mid-range,
win?
Of course, it's either nice reaction. It's either Glaive, or it's maybe there's a torpedo, 12-frame full screen torpedo. You got to be cognizant of either. Different responses for both. Or it's gunshot, or it's eagerly.
Luca for MVP next year? I feel like Luca should have been
Yeah.
considered more for
Checks with a
MVP.
straight shot as well. That doesn't really paid off. You're going to revert some of that.
But I understand why they gave it to
Time left
Jokic.
with the reactionary torpedo. Wait a second. Force a breaker. Those the hourglass. Look who was sitting there waiting
Oh,
for
he
it.
dropped it.
ElCucuy
What?
Picked up on a double reset. Oh no.
American
Gur
reset.
got caught swinging. Yeah, tough comeback to mount.
Damn.
And it's perfect. It's a perfect setup that Jay Glaive into the blow dart.
Yeah. Covering both major angles.
So if Cucuy wins here, he's going to fight
Peter.
another...
The pressure outdoors anyway.
Oh, no, wait. No, it's going to be Ashura. Which you don't really get Ashura matchup too much, especially at the highest
Close to the
level.
ground.
Whoa, what was that?
And a wake-up reflect. He thought he was going to meet him with the Glaive. That was some big brain stuff. Just didn't work out.
Oh, Cucuy looks like he's hot right now, man.
Where's that chip?
He's playing well. Wow, the recovery on that.
Not to worry about that.
That scared me. Does recover quick though. Caught ElCucuy off guard as well.
Try to get a punish. Well, Gur's gonna toss him right
He's
back
going to
on the
get
I don't think
an
he's done.
hourglass. Now he has it fully
A
stocked up.
torpedo that you can't make safe. That hasn't hit.
Yeah. He's had excellent timings on them. Part of why they hit is that you just don't think
He gets
they're
that
gonna hit,
one-bar
so that
breaker
he's gonna
with
do it,
that,
you know? No, he's
time
gonna do it
reverse.
without safety of fan left at the moment, right? That's why it works.
Certainly. No one takes risks in 2024.
No.
Turret's out. Oh, you got him right on
The
the
turret.
Last. There's the expiration of the.
Oy.
Oh no.
Man,
he had it
Peacemaker
on.
does such a good job countering a character like Garrus.
No Motaro to call. You heard the.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, no. Oh, Gur.
I mean,
He had that.
Can he get there? Up block.
Yeah.
ElCucuy. It's a very safe
He must
approach.
be pissed off with himself. He had the
count that as
hit.
Still, one hasn't been fully punished.
He had the hit right there. Because
Works for me.
he did the
Sitting
torpedo
right
without
there, he's going to
Katana
the
to
water.
back him up.
Another
And
time
it
to
was
get back.
fully
Oh, the lights are on. You
punishable.
guys can see the crowd now. Everyone, you're hanging out, seeing how this is going to transpire. A lot of the players that are in the group stages are here.
Yeah, Cucuy right now
Taking
is
notes,
on
seeing-
fire.
Especially the guys in Group D.
You could tell
They
it's
have
just
to
by
play
his
the winner
movement.
of this
He's very
tournament,
confident.
And everyone does. Group stages are awesome.
Yep. Each of the
Everyone
four
beat
groups has
everyone.
5 people in them. 2 of them make it out of each pool.
And that starts tomorrow at, I believe, 11. Right here for those curious.
No risks on either side, really. Cucuy does not want to take the risk of flawless blocking, etc.
Oh, God, I got to sneeze.
Not been in this game unlike prior.
Can he get there?
Very eyes.
Oh, yeah. That was a good one.
What a conversion. Right back to the stage control.
Damn, Melina got beat out right there? Or I guess not even beat out. She traded. That was smart, throwing the dart up there just in case he wanted her to jump forward.
Oh, you be scary with some of those projectiles.
Man.
But no fear there. I don't know what's going to happen on the way
Yeah.
down. It was too fast.
Very slow fatal blow, by the way, that Gears has.
Thank you.
Not Captain Corridor. Ah.
Thank you for the bless you.
Raw snap finally works. Loads an hour. Oh, he's fully loaded on hourglasses.
They start at 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to double check because today I thought they were gonna start at 9 Eastern and they started at 12 Eastern.
Constantly aware of the rotating colors.
So I'm gonna have to check out what the actual start time is. I probably won't be able to catch the stream right from the start because my sleep schedule is so fucked up. But as soon as I wake up, I'm gonna start the stream.
Hesitant to take a big risk up close.
Yeah, all those single hitting safe flows that are even on block, not gonna be the risk. Taking the only weakness that we've seen in doing some of those has been if someone just jumps and catches them in some recovery. ElCucuy not very, forward jump happy in the game plan with Peacemaker. Likes to stay very grounded.
Trying to meet him with the Motaro.
ElCucuy
Always has that torpedo.
Coach. Your reversal of that time and damage.
Oh man, the straight up punish on that. He has another recall.
Man, that is 3 bars lost immediately.
That's like if he would have broken.
Nice return to center there. Another reflect. Hasn't tried to make any reads on gunshots though, or anything like that with the reflect.
Oh, ooh. Great punish on that. Oh no!
He missed the back forward 1 part of it. Oh man, that is a tough spot.
Oh.
Well, ends up working out.
That is one thing about Garrus sometimes. You don't realize how slow his moves actually are.
Garrus right there, staring down the
they're slow in recovery, they're slow on startup. Like right there he missed the time stop combo because he thought that the time stop was gonna come out faster than it did.
Will we see something similar to the audacity of Sunio earlier that did a triple EX gunshot combo that did no damage? Just for sport.
Well, he's got a lot of resources right now, but he also has a life lead and stage control. Ducking right underneath.
He went for it right there. That was it. A triple bang. Swinging from a really big distance.
Swinging
He
him.
already committed to the Motaro. Meant knockdown.
Safe jump.
He
He didn't commit to anything though.
Gave for a lot of respect with that. You should.
Hey, Open Gundam style. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate that, and thank you for the kind words too.
Here it is. There's Brave. What? Oh no, she got hit. Never mind.
Oh, you're holding all this.
Turret.
He really jumped out just like that.
It's a miracle. Sailing over.
That's so disrespectful.
Love that defense by ElCucuy.
The geometry and trigonometry that it takes to get through the angles that were created there.
Blue. Incredible. Yeah,
oh my god, the conversion!
Very good awareness.
Sweep with that eagle.
Is that gonna do it?
Into death. We see another beautiful conversion off at this time with the katana lift.
Is he gonna get him with the peace motherfucker at the end?
900 health.
No, not quite.
He lives.
Oh.
He dies. 2-0 Kukui now. Once I saw the flawless
he lived to fight another 1 second before he got shot in the face.
To find himself in a deficit here. Both players have been.
This was that matchup that we saw earlier where it just looked so hard for Garrus.
In their runs, surviving game 5s. ElCucuy, a couple of scares down here in the Lewis.
I don't think I've ever seen Gur pick another character other than Garrus. So I think Garrus is a definite. I just don't know what cameo he wants to use versus Peacemaker.
To go over to Lao, but back to Motaro, it sounds.
You should someday collab with other YouTubers.
That's all kinds of bullshit.
It's fun from time to time for sure.
The Motaro has been a little bit of a factor. You know, he hasn't gotten anything off of some of the reflects, but you know,
I collabed by doing a video with Maximilian. That was like a dream come true for me.
And
might sound weird to say because I have 1 million subscribers and I'm, you know, like the top Mortal Kombat channel, but you guys had to keep in mind I started in Call of Duty and then like Max and Mike Ross and Gutex were like the reason I started playing fighting games. So for me, I still see them the same as I did back then.
Sweep. Maybe the Kukui has made.
Hopefully, I meet Mike Ross at EVO this year. That would be fucking awesome.
The success rate is so strong.
At what point do you not even worry about doing the katana lift because they're hitting so often? Just don't.
Nope, he was still blue.
No snap for you.
I haven't seen any smoke players so far. Yeah, I actually don't know if there's any smoke players. I think there is one. Smoke player.
Right there, he
smoke player takes a little bit more risk. That's why some players don't use them.
He comes in, and he comes in hard for the second. It wasn't big enough.
He does have a lot of gaps, you know, in his cancels and stuff.
Even chip would be huge at this moment.
Oh my god! What a
fatal? No. A taste of an
he
hour.
believes. Okay. Wow, what a time stop that was. What a snap.
Barely living.
Than I thought it was going to do as well.
It's a pretty damaging string. Yeah.
Thoughts on the current state of the game?
Not a full hold, but almost a full
it could be
hold.
better for sure. I think it got worse with the Homelander patch. I think it was really good with Ermac. But I definitely think that some characters need to get buffed a lot more.
That was insane. There's nothing nastier than sending plus frames back at someone.
They're back on the chase. Gotta chase more. Jade, ready to go. Oh, denied. These timings for that have been so strong. Eagly!
Whoa!
Oh,
and he converted it too?
Oh my goodness! Oh no! No! Cucuy! In all of my years, I have never seen such madness in a few seconds. Oh, are you kidding me?
Did he just drop that?
Some of those
you know why?
It's
because the forward 2 into the command grab when there's not enough gravity.
You don't. Oh,
it drops. You never know where those turret shots are going to put the opponent, where it's going to
Dude, what a crazy situation that was. I feel bad for Gur because there's times where if your opponent is in the time stop and there's not enough gravity that's been used up, it's a little weird to convert forward 2 into command grab. But that was a crazy ass situation.
Throw forward movement. A lot more of it in this round.
Oh, nice time stop. He's got it locked and loaded.
And Igor is so worried about these success rate that Cucuy has had, especially there. When there was planned,
nice anti-air.
This one.
He was ready.
He's second guessing himself now. You guys saw that?
Not falling for it. The double low shot's not working, but look at he's getting Matara.
He was like, I don't want to get punished again, so he just dropped his combo.
Denied. There's a fan.
Oh, Gur, is he gonna pick up his W?
Is he gonna be punished? No. The lift not punished either.
Oh, nice. He went straight for the overhead.
One of the wildest sequences we've seen. Not bothered by it is Gur. Taking a breather there, it looks like. Getting some water. Making sure the fingers are staying loose.
Yep.
After all this time, you never know if the lactic acid is building up in the hands. Crowd going crazy. We
hydrate, young man. Hydrate.
Well, the one.
You gotta hit Cucuy with these thirsty ass wake ups.
I am thinking though about those moments where Gur feels like, it seems to me like he feels like he doesn't want to pressure over much because he's been hit by so many of these EX torpedoes. It's just the success rate's so high.
Oh, we have the gun. We're trying to climb a virtual Mount Olympus here.
It's possible. He definitely got more confidence in that last match, even though he dropped some combos.
I wonder if there's something on
Cucuy doesn't seem as
He's just trying to keep
as confident with his movement right now.
All right, Gur maybe making some better reads on those situations. Low. We out of there right away. And there's that chase.
Forcing Gur on the hunt. Battle of big down fours.
Oh, he gets a full combo.
Okay, he's gonna look to dump as much as he can in here. Motaro,
oh, I think he's dead.
If the combo's completed.
Oh,
yes.
483
to go above 500.
Damage.
Now we're finally seeing the firepower of this team.
That's one thing I like about Motaro and Garrus.
Oh,
You get a fuck ton of damage.
He had the right idea and the right decision.
Nice punish on that.
Just a millimeter off.
Yeah, very close.
What?
Held him for a while. I guess that must have been right when Motaro let go. Okay, the wall put up by ElCucuy. Gur is going to get the life back, put himself back to where he was a few seconds ago.
Right now, Gur has all the momentum. He's playing really well.
Much better movement. Gur blocking better.
Oh, that down too. Oh my god.
Here he is.
Once he saw force field, he forward dashed and button, which caught ElCucuy off guard. Tried it again. He back dashed immediately, get a little bit of space for himself, kept himself safe. Dashed up
oh shit. He's gonna need a lot of damage here. Is he gonna go for a safe jump? Yeah.
Safe jump is the up.
Delayed wake up though.
Denies. ElCucuy very much willing to give up life there.
Oh, rock command grab. Hold up. Oh, he wanted to go for rock command grab again. Oh my god! I can't believe he jumped on wake up.
Actively meeting him on a wake up attempt, and ElCucuy dodges 2 bullets in that one.
Wow. He has 9 lives right now with these dodges, man.
Jade. And Gur was ready.
Crazy. I can't believe he jumped.
That was gonna add up.
And it worked too.
And so comes off the bar, back still pretty close to the corner. As Gur takes a bit of life off. Yeah, completion.
Oh yes.
Things are starting to come up Gur a little bit more often than they were earlier.
Wasn't sure what Ryder was going to go there. He has been known to set up turret as well in that situation.
Oh my god. You reach, I teach.
Flawless victory in this one.
You guys saw that? Peacemaker trying to reach.
Is coming to life.
That ain't gonna work.
At the tail end of this
That ain't gonna work in this house.
Getting a top 8, all 3-0s and 3-1s. We reached top 4 all of a sudden. Madness.
He's adapted really well to the torpedo timings.
Who am I hoping to win?
At whiff punishing. He has caught some buttons that ElCucuy had a lot of success with before. For example, at the end.
I think it's definitely more interesting if Gur wins because Gur is using Garrus.
His turn by
and
being just outside of it and then attacking back.
Well,
in.
actually,
it's happening again. It's happening again.
It's tough because I feel like if Gur wins, I'm sorry, but he is going to get absolutely destroyed
have been playing this game together
by
for
Guy Exceptional because they already played that matchup and he got destroyed.
Whatever number it may be.
I feel like Cucuy has a better chance to beat.
They play the same. They look the same.
To win the last chance qualifier.
2 minds in 1 is
because I was like, Gur's using Garrus, so it'll be more interesting and entertaining if he moves on. But that Guy Exceptional guy absolutely murdered him in Winners Finals.
Yeah, it's just you can very consistently control the stage.
So now Cucuy switched from Chameleon to Kano, which a lot of people are saying that this combination of Kano and Peacemaker is the best team in the game.
Which I've never even seen interact with the Motaro reflect. I don't even know if it does reflect.
I know that Ninja Killer is the one who started using this team the most, probably popularized the combination.
ElCucuy not gonna have the raw.
Just because he has a big fan base. Yeah, I'm sure there was people using it before, but he's the one that popularized it recently. Oh, that shit ain't working right now though.
Is that death? Yes.
Wow, Gur.
Match point for Gur. He himself working on the is it reverse 3-0 or is it with
it would be reverse 3-0, yeah. ElCucuy, of course, just did that himself, having taken down Agamotto's eye, and now it seems like Gur is threatening to do it.
So yeah, I want to see Cucuy win because I want to see Cucuy take a shot at Guy Exceptional, unless they played already.
Smartly so.
Which I don't think so.
Here comes 9. Yeah, again, it helps you more frequently is all.
It's a big hit for Gur right before the break.
It looks like Gur is on a roll right now.
And because, it's that gear-specific nastiness right there.
Once you're in the freeze, you're stuck.
3 bars matter. Got up reflect. Finally reflected a bullet, too. It mattered most. It got him his final hourglass.
Maybe the change here is that he plays more offense. Him trying to stay away has not been super successful in this last round and a half.
Doesn't get snapped.
Oh.
Gur loaded another one anyway.
Rock command grab.
Back into it.
Oh, that's it. It's over.
Do it, Gur. If he can blitz the combo,
it is over, ladies and gentlemen.
3-0.
Damn, reverse 3-0.
Into grand finals, he will have another chance
No emotions. You know why? Because he knows that he has the final boss ahead with Gi Exceptional.
He went to what he needs to do to win this
so
match.
Gur is showing no emotions.
No, he did not let himself
Because
enjoy
this dude,
the win at all.
Gi Exceptional has been
to take the next one seriously.
absolutely destroying everybody.
Right, take a look at this one back.
What a match. Just so much control earlier.
Back-to-back reverse
not
3-0s.
The traditional sense of the matchup of course, Peacemaker is going to be shooting stuff and all, all that sort of stage, but also control of like what the mix-up timings are going to be, when torpedoes are going to have. All that sort of stuff was all LCQ. And then as things went on, it was more and more Gur. Yeah.
I mean,
but when you hit all that stuff, you feel like a genius.
Yes, you do. Talk about the big brain that exists in that man's head. On full display in this one.
Constantly close. Yeah, that's the kind of challenge I was talking about earlier, as I was saying that ElCucuy had challenged things previously in the set and it worked, and there it did not.
Eerily similar. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't ElCucuy flawless victory into the Game 5 as well, exactly like Gur did?
All right, I'm ready for this grand finals action.
That's some scary stuff.
I'm sure I was there for that.
If that was the case.
All right, well, for ElCucuy, that means that it's not going to happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He played so well throughout
so
much
what,
of this.
he plays
not
third,
just here,
right?
But throughout the season, of course.
Golf clap all around for Cucuy.
Not just in the season and the league, but also in lots of other stuff going on, online events and the like, right? Very strong locals. Really super strong player who I know has a really high ceiling, even more than we've seen today. But for today, unfortunately for him, not going to happen.
That will be the run.
Do I think Doomslayer could be in Mortal Kombat 1?
Gur now gets his run back.
I think he can be. I think he would fit in, but I don't know if he would ever make it onto the game.
And we saw Gur
because usually
NetherRealm
and
we noted
has
that in
themes
the
to their guest characters.
Finals, Gur
so I don't know where Doomslayer would come in as a theme.
He pulled one.
Unless they have characters from other video games, like if they bring back Kratos or something like that.
We get the run back. Grand finals of the last chance qualifier.
Mavs are fucking up Boston. Finally, they're putting in work
to enter final combat.
God damn!
Take a look at the scores.
They're beating their asses 80 to 47.
Lost a game.
I think Boston is
his very first match to Savior Forever.
I think they're sandbagging it a little bit. Maybe not sandbagging it, but I don't think they really care about winning Game 4. You know why? Because they're going to the Boston... Well, it's not the Boston Garden. I just call it the Boston Garden. They're going back home.
Savior.
And I think they want to win the championship at Boston.
Grand Finals at the very beginning.
The very first match of the tournament was Grand Finals.
So I think they're like, whatever. You guys can have your one win.
That said, I mean, you look at the numbers here. The Exceptional looks like he played.
Yeah, Sonic Fox is already in. This is just last chance qualifiers.
But as you mentioned at the very end of that set, things started to look like maybe a little bit different. So coming into this, we'll see whether Gur can continue that streak. It is oftentimes the case that the player who loses in a situation like that comes into the
Peacemaker
next set,
started becoming a little bit too predictable for Gur, and at the highest level, these players adapt really fast.
From the win, having that little bit of oomph coming in the Grand Finals, always there. He's just been watching back, taking it all in. Got to see everything Gur brought to the table.
One of them makes
the handshake.
Final combat tomorrow. It has all come down to this.
That was the most serious eye contact I've seen in the entire tournament.
The whole day.
Who does Guy play? He plays Ashura.
Going to be more serious than this tournament.
One of the most, if not the most impressive Ashura players. He's been literally dominating this whole tournament, guys.
Tomorrow.
I don't think he's lost a game.
Side has to win 3. Gur's got to win 6 on
He's been murdering everybody, including Gur in winners finals. So Gur actually has to win 6 matches to Gi Exceptional's 3.
Super big micro resources, but he went a little too cheeky on the second hit, I think, the conversion. What's the breaker? Motaro turned out.
He chooses to get Hourglass right away.
Hourglass time.
You can see what the priority is.
But he was still getting chip damage off of it.
True.
That combo never happened. And you're in the corner. That sucks.
Yeah, you go back to where he was a few seconds ago, and he wasn't in the corner then.
Escape failed. Threw him backwards.
Take the wrong way.
Damn, that's good, man. It puts her out of harm's way, and you get a meterless conversion if it hits.
You wouldn't think that. That's a threat from the range that it is, but it's almost a full screen check.
Hey, okay. They're finding a lot more of these correct moments than we had seen previously.
That's good damage for
There were
Bar
some
Meter.
rounds there, though, where the exceptional hit Gur twice, and he took the route. So this thing is not over. 900 health on Gur's side.
Oh, hold up.
Unbelievable blocks by Gur right there. Through the
Gur
Motaro
just
turret.
played, so he does have momentum on his
lost out
side.
with that armor hitting, but because he blocked the second time, he's able to get the punish. Really smart stuff.
That is one thing about playing
And the dark mode, we've only seen it once
consistently.
It worked against ElCucuy too, where he turrets up and then blocks.
Gur played a lot
versus
more
getting
than Gi
aggressive.
Exceptional. So he has that momentum going.
Yes. He's hungry for him in this one.
Back throw again. Ooh, rock command
Correctly
grab.
grabbed. He,
That one in overhead. What's the mix here?
individual hits. Added up to a significant amount.
Mixed 3 ways off it as well. Armor. Thought he was going to save it.
Again,
The
grab.
hourglasses, but he built another one.
Oh, denies the Jade.
Wow, what an anti-air.
And that there was so early. So far, like the startup of a jump kick attempt. So, armor's out though.
Oh my god.
Overhead.
Oh, who's ready for it?
And that's not gonna work
Oh,
out.
you ain't getting,
He
you ain't
actually
escaping
did the
this.
counter. What a god.
Is that gonna do it? Because he hit
actually
the
used
activation of
armor
the fatal blow.
from
So
fatal
I
blow to armor
think
through the explosion of the beginning of Rewind, allowing
Yeah,
him to
it did it.
continue the combo. Genius.
Yeah, answering back kind
I've
of
seen that like 5 times in like
this
9
dude
months.
makes Usher look so much
good.
fun.
Super
to
good
play.
work.
Ooh. This is kind of dirty.
Wow, he just got the jumping clean.
Yeah, but he goes backward. Yeah. If you are in the middle of canceling something right as that timer is up, then you can continue. But it's pretty tough to find that moment.
He messed himself up right there.
The full string, a little bit of a risk.
Keeping it difficult to break.
Boys are swinging right now. You don't wake up. Stagger called out of the down one. Scary to call stand one staggers that are so plus in this game. He had no fear. It's all Gur right now. Dwindling him under 300.
Oh my goodness. The range on that is crazy.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Every time I get excited.
Well, I mean, it just shows that you can't be complacent at a huge range versus Gi's Asha. He is constantly a threat. If you're in half screen or more,
Yeah, that uppercut special
it's huge.
has
It swipes like
that
half
forward
the
hitbox
stage.
to it is absurd.
14.
She grabs a different sword when she does that one. I promise.
Look at the clock.
Gur's
10
in the lead right now.
Oh boy. Gur
Oh.
tacking it on a little bit here and there. 5. Can he stay away? He just wants to block it out. Is it going to be enough? Overhead.
Good
he
blocks.
Just held onto the
Wow.
block button for his life. Game 1, Gur.
When he got
Sudden
hit,
adaptation
when he got
completely
hit by that one straight hit,
One.
I thought
More than he
it
was able to
might
do
be
last time.
over.
More than
But
anybody
he
else
held it
was able to
together.
do,
He didn't choke.
except for his very first opponent.
Yeah, the god. Savior.
Savior.
I'm going to find out who that is. I'm going to go find him in the crowd later. And be like, did you know that you could have won this tournament?
The hell was that?
They'll be like, yeah, I did.
A little
best.
pause. All right, Gur has that. The hourglass locked and loaded.
No disrespect here.
That's a little option select right there. You could input the whole string
Motaro's back in full force though.
and either
Well, okay, we're just regular old fan.
the projectile Motaro projectile comes out on block, or if you hit the opponent, then it won't come out.
To get those
or
blocks back
you
up.
could
I
still
really
combo.
like his usage of that. You can tell what the priorities are.
Alright,
as I
wants to
said.
keep him in the
Yep.
corner. Oh, escape failed though.
And it's, you know,
Oh,
that
there it
Kenshi
is.
special, it's enough. No,
What?
he didn't get the combo afterwards.
Fortunate there for Gi.
Dropped it.
We're
He's only back
Gur
throwing
has
him.
always going back multiple games. Love those mechanics that can be annoying and get under the skin of the opponent. That's for sure. Adam straight.
I know. Pretty sick.
Had to say it. Pressure back on. Set that one with his
Interrupted
chest.
her. What was that? Down 2? Back 2?
Snap him in a little decent damage. Corner carry. No drop.
Dropped it.
There's the mix. Overhead rather than low.
Alright. All that damage was reversed. It's alright though. It don't matter. I'm still gonna get this 40%.
You're 600 on that encounter.
I think I may have been one of the visual stuff.
Oh, nice shimmy right
huge
there.
Damage.
God damn, man. Ashra, when she gets a touch,
power.
she hits you.
Oh, the Demon Slayer Ashra in this one. 1 game apiece. The hydration levels through the
Fuck,
roof.
man. When she gets that touch,
Gotta be.
she hits you like a truck.
Really doing a good job at, again, holding on to that spot where, boy, he could really attack hugely. 4-2, you know, the overhead 4-3, the uppercut special, all sorts of stuff is on the table, let alone just regular old Jade Glaive.
Sure, again, set up priorities.
Well, he may be able to get it. Yeah, nice.
Ooh, there's enough time on that special move to kill the expiration. That is cool.
Raw command grab. Playing well right now.
Fighting cameos with cameos too. It is now 2v2 game.
Oh!
Tick
throw.
Recovery the throw.
What?
Not gonna stop the lift either, but that also didn't happen.
What is that? The invincibility or something on the fucking lift is crazy.
Ooh, that one hit him.
Nice, he got him. All right, Gur. Gur's playing good.
He's not holding a lot of this pressure.
He's doing way better than he was in that first in Winners Finals.
Much more active.
He's gonna force
He is a experienced competitive fighter,
A couple of Jades on deck.
so I'm sure he made adjustments, and you could tell for sure.
Ooh, overall that.
Damn,
And
raw ass down
Best
too.
off down two.
And they're swinging, guys. They're swinging.
Getting a little scrambly.
Did a couple of
Whoa.
Getting very scrambly as that was canceled into the Motaro.
This is how I like Mortal Kombat 1, when a lot of shit is going on in the screen at the same time. Fucking cameos coming in,
Motaro tried to get him.
cameos fighting each other, moves back and forth.
You're conservative with the resources.
You know, as active
yeah, that was
as
smart.
it seemed like Gur was getting, Guy really stepped it up big time in that round. Constantly. Buttons, specials, never letting go. Never let Gur breathe at all.
Ooh. Purple form's a whole nother animal. You gotta shut that down real quick. Put that sword away, he said. Put that thing down.
Oh!
And he canceled again into the active frames of Gears. This whole round going
Good damage,
downhill
37%.
quick. The moment he went to dark stance.
Wow,
Just
he woke up again with it.
Not a wake up, no armor on that. Raw.
Yeah, I mean, very interesting choices. Again, he's been
He got his breaker.
End, the very tippy tip before.
He has a snap, remember. He has a snap still. There it is! How much damage is he going to do here? Okay, he has 2 hourglasses.
Still one away. He's going to load one behind
Turret.
it. Got rid of Motaro smartly, though.
Oh, I love it. He trying it out.
Nice tech.
Was there. Girl, what a block!
Oh, good block.
Takes the game 2 games to 1.
Ashra is
Now
one of
is
those characters
one
where
game away on
things
the strength of
that
defense
might not get
from
punished
making final
because
combat.
the block, the
Sweep would have killed. Command grab would have killed.
you get too much
bet on
block
overhead.
distance
You gotta
or
make
block
your
stun,
bet.
I should say.
And you know what?
That's not
So
gonna
did
fly
he.
with
He was
Ashra. She
right.
has those
And for Gert, you
long
think, he's not
ranging
gonna
sword
read my
attacks that
only
are gonna
risky,
punish your ass.
my risky
That
option.
overhead for some characters is hard
He
to
did.
punish.
Sure did.
Not Ashra.
Tournament point now for the exception.
Oh, maybe from there, but he was in the
Tournament
corner,
game, I
to
should
be
say.
fair. Oh my
There she
god,
is.
it's just
Yeah, in those
swinging.
little situations, it's almost become a go-to.
Almost a save
Go-Tex,
jump there?
There
Even
hasn't-
frames, even on his own wake-up.
Yeah, there haven't been many times where it's. I don't think it has whipped.
Oh, whiff, yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Wow.
And there's the one weakness that it can have if you jump back at the right spot and catch him in the recovery. Gert getting crazy with that one, but you get a lot of damage
Molina.
off it, and it's keeping E alive. He erases some of that, resets the neutral. Turret is out. The glaive will snipe Motaro in the comeback. That is that's unfortunate.
Tick throw.
Big resource to come off of if you're Gur right there. That's a big lengthy comeback.
All right,
on
Gur
Motaro.
has no meter, no hourglass, but he does have the life lead.
Sand blasting the rest of South Bar away though. Grinding it down.
Jumping backward, Gur, trying to get out of this dangerous
Ooh.
spot. And his reaction
Nice
there.
Motaro
Right
reflex.
back at you.
Round 2. Fight.
Mataro's ready for a regular shot now. In and out of that range. Again, this huge Ashra range.
Here it is.
Oh,
Whiff punish for Gur.
beautiful.
That
Spacing.
was a whole lot of patience
Footsies.
from that man. And he was rewarded with a whiff punish sitting there in front of him after all of
Another one.
Storm, he catches
Love
one.
to
You
keep
look at
up.
the conversion. Drops the hourglass enter. Guys, patience there. Recognize that was a little too far potentially for the
playing
punish.
Super well right now.
Oh no, he fucked up. Okay. He had
It
that
was a
recall
trap.
in his back pocket.
It's
It's gonna be hard
Maybe
for
it's time
him
to go in.
to
No.
load up another one though,
never
because he
know.
has no meter.
Out in it at the same time. Oh, and the hand to me, he says. Potentially missed forward four? Yes. Motaro catching a stray out there.
Man, very.
He doesn't want to deal with that mix-up.
He's also
Oh.
taking damage while he does that.
She didn't
Much
commit.
left. Either catches it.
Oh, that's it.
Here before the lift comes, and Gur
Wow.
will send us to a game 5.
2-2.
Still needs to reset this and win this set. So we'll not
Dos
be over,
a
but the
dos.
fact that we're going the distance says everything. Those adaptations we were talking about late.
Dos
first
a
encounter.
dos.
Really giving Gur a little something here in this grand final. He's found something
I went back to character select, taking a little bit of
worked
time right here.
against Guy in this tournament. Sonic Fox coming out of nowhere.
Just getting some.
The coach, the
devices
ultimate
on.
coach, Sonic Fox. Oh, Gur's winning for sure. He's whispering the secrets of
idea
life
it
into his ear, and
know,
he's
it's a
about
big
to
moment.
cook right now. He's about to
2-2 in a
win.
grand final,
Yeah.
and you're both getting coached.
By two of the best.
Yeah. Oh man, you ain't lying. It's a big, serious star power that went up there.
Yes.
Was that always part of his plan?
Wait, I
Final
thought you could
combatants
only get
themselves.
coaching if you lost. I didn't know you could get coaching if you win.
2-2. Let's get into it.
Starting out with Glow. Huh. Something we haven't seen him go to. I mean, the utility is there to phase through Motaro shots or Whirlwind, but yeah, different choices here on the cameo than he had before.
Goes up, he's chilling. Nothing will phase him. Motaro super ineffective against those moves.
Yeah.
Almost
Also,
phase
like,
one
there's
there.
not a lot of need for
Patience
Gears,
for
especially now
both
that
of
he's
them.
gotten his box up.
Oh,
And he has
man.
had a lot of success off of the purple stand, so I'm shocked that he went to it early, but he's already back to light. And he's on the ground.
Again, it's
Wow.
huge. After the command grab, Gears doesn't get like up close instant pressure, right? He's got to
So
build it.
good.
He, I love that he-
Oh, what a conversion! Wow. God damn, that was
Rarest combo
airtight
you'll see
right
off
there.
Of a trade of the final hit that launches the string from Ashra and the pickup in the Molina. That was absolutely
Dude, that
beautiful.
was
And
airtight.
it gives him a tournament point for Final Combat now.
One player joins that list of 19
Oh,
already. We're
Gur
gonna
is
have
saying,
20
get
tomorrow.
the
Who will
fuck
it be to
off
be one
me,
of them?
lady. I'm the keeper of time. I have no time for a relationship right now.
Give up this entire tournament.
Overhead
Will the run
connects.
continue? Nice conversion there.
Gur holds on to his resources.
Oh,
And again
no.
here,
He's getting the momentum.
okay, it's
Oh,
time
he
to go
guessed right
wide.
with the
He
jump.
has chosen this round as what he hoped was going to be the end, man. You could tell when people start bringing out those mix-ups, they're thinking, oh, I'm sealing the deal.
Yeah, we're throwing him. This ends now. He's still on the offense, but kept it safe with the
Okay, he
katana
got the
fan.
katana out of there.
The command grab. A lot of meter to work with. He's got hourglass.
No whiff punish. Oh, boy.
Oh, is that it?
Has to get out
No.
of there, Shirley.
And now, no defensive
He doesn't
resources
have
left for Gur here. Guy,
recall anymore, though.
with Fatal Blow available, 3 bars. Just needs anything to react to, anything to hit a beautiful.
Oh,
East
he got the
Coast
recall.
Glaive.
So
Have to
he
deal
has a
another
bar
one,
of
though.
meter, so
And
he'll be able to
box.
recall anytime. Oh, he used it on.
Over though, here's some more hit spots.
Ooh.
He
came
breaks,
off the
he
bar
believes.
there.
He believes right now. Didn't save it for a final round. And wants to avoid all of this.
Oh, no, he believed.
Gur staying
Sometimes
alive.
it's best
Coming
to
alive,
not
they're starting
believe
to
in
feel it
yourself,
now. He's
ladies
still
and
got 3
gentlemen.
hourglasses as well to his
Then you
name.
would have saved 3 bars of meter.
That break from Guy may have been everything.
Huge resource spent by Gur right away. He's got a chance to get a little bit of it back.
I can't believe that we're even here right now. This is unbelievable.
Underneath. Low. No EX3 this time. Nor there. He's hoping to bait it, I think.
Oh, he flinched. He thought he was going to grab.
Huge chance. Big damage as always.
First time he's got a clean hit in a couple of games where he hasn't had to worry about an hourglass.
Oh, was that a
Firing
setup
up
or
for
what?
it. No one drop, unfortunately.
Would have been huge.
Big
Oh, he got the
connection
hit.
by Gur. He's got a lot of resources here. clocks.
He made sure that he got that hourglass going.
Turret.
Oh, yeah. And a perfect time to armor was after the
Oh! Snaps it out. Can you get the conversion? It's weird, man. Does it connect?
Oh, it connected.
Motaro action.
And they know what the solution is. It's gonna be
Gur
set.
with the reset.
3-2 in the
Ladies
first
and
set.
gentlemen,
Gur
I can't believe
sends
that
the
he
exception on the
actually
loser's side.
reset
on
the
the
bracket.
edge of potentially witnessing history.
He used the
baby.
Motaro assist to
That's
convert
what
that
this
fatal
is.
blow easier because Garrus sometimes has a
One
slow
of the
fatal
benefits of
blow
Motaro is that you can,
activation
of course,
startup.
use him to
Mataro's the
start your
only
fatal
cameo in the
blows.
game that
One of the
allows
most
you to
unique
use a
things
different
to a cameo in this
animation
game where you
for
can't change
your fatal blow startup.
And for
And
characters
he
that are
used it
really
with the
slow ones
punch.
like Garrus, Shao, that kind of stuff. Very, very helpful.
All right, so now it's tied up pretty much. Now it's a best
But you can see how
3 out of
bespoke that
5.
combo
Everything
was.
is reset. They're both in losers now.
Right there, I don't know if that's ever happened before.
Whoever wins 3 games. Oh wait,
And
no.
so
Oh,
smart,
I thought he
'cause I
reset the.
thought
Oh, he
the
did
available
reset the
speed.
bracket. I was like, what the fuck? Wait a
But
minute,
little
I'm
did we
not
know.
crazy.
Yeah. Very
So
smart.
now whoever wins three games
That noble steed
moves on to final combat.
paying dividends for Gur. And he, like earlier in top 8, and earlier in
Oh
top
shit.
24,
Gur has
much
definitely
more lead
made
than Motaro, especially late in sets,
a
versus
really
going
good
to allow
adjustment
negative
on
swap.
when Guy wants to do things. You could tell he's a lot more comfortable with his playstyle. Because Guy does have like a crazier playstyle.
He loses the resource again.
Oh, this is gonna do it though.
Ooh!
What happened there?
Timing. By making his timing a little bit weird on the combo, it's harder for the Gears player to know when to.
Oh, did he
actually
try
do
to
the
recall?
rewind. Love that choice by Guy.
You said time a couple times there, and I got a little confused as to which thing you were talking about.
Well, I'll explain it to you next time.
A lot of time going on. Low.
Hey,
there.
Fluffy George, thank you. I appreciate that.
barely
I'm glad that you
misspaced.
came by.
He's getting armored by Guy. With
Came
overhead.
by at the
It's hitting
perfect
an
time
awkward
when it's
spot,
grand
but Gur was
finals
still
of the
converting
Last Chance
perfectly off of it.
qualifier.
It's going to force Gur off of
Crazy
those
matches.
important
Whoa.
resources. And it gets off the turret too. Not looking good for Gur here at the start of the post-reset and grand finals. He's going to keep scooping him. No, he's got into the corner because of it. The triple scoop. That's a big.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness, from Guy exceptional. Not enough for the kill though. Whips the whole string and it doesn't get punished.
Yeah, that was gonna be hard.
That was the only chance.
You had to flawless block that. All right, Guy takes back the momentum right now.
So game 1 of this second set now goes pretty convincingly to Guy. We'll see if.
It's all right though. This is how the other match
keeps that
started, and
momentum up.
Gur came back, made the adjustments to
Back in already. No deep
reset
thought.
the bracket.
No coaching, no waiting. Just back in
It
the
ain't
front.
over till it's over.
Both have their ideas. Okay, Dunk's Chameleon.
Nice. Has the first time loaded. Probably going to see it here. No. You not having the big resources.
Right back to your face,
Or
Chameleon.
might have ended the combo early just so that he wouldn't have to.
Wow.
That was a nice one. Beautiful anti-air. Delayed.
Oh, he
Now
put
Gur
her
can
in the
press
corner now.
if he wants.
Kind of put a mind game after the string too of was he going to armor
Damn,
or
so
not.
much
It looked
armor.
Like he exceptional was holding it over by the works again.
Not enough. Chipped up.
Oh.
Or just. the
Yeah,
overhead's gonna cut
well,
too.
that would have chipped her out. That would have chipped him out because the Molina Ball
He do
does
a lot of
a
work right
ton
there
of fucking
without a
chip
lot of meter
damage.
in his combo routes, and I feel like it worked against Gur, who was looking for something to reverse time a lot, and by the time he could, was in a pretty bad spot. So safe the fan left -6 on that, double hitting as well if you choose the armor.
Suddenly very active at this particular range. Back to distance.
130 damage with the Jade.
Not falling for that one.
No, yeah. Different take there for sure.
I don't think he's done down 1 into it quite a few times in this set.
Yeah, Gur has adapted a lot better to his playstyle,
Counter
for
pressure
sure.
here? Get some pressure going.
But right now,
Jade again.
Guy looks like he's taking over.
Whoa.
Can
What?
sometimes. Nice pickup.
Only goes in the corner.
Oh, baby.
He's going to have enough time.
Oh, he
Fine,
broke the
armor
armor.
work.
Or
The
he
clone
couldn't
was
break the
still
armor.
slow.
Again, Guy. Overhead. Gur needs to scheme for more.
Look at that. They hit Ashra.
Turret,
They
why not?
hit a Chameleon, so she's not coming back for a bit.
One snap.
Yeah, he wanted the snap.
It was a big
Flawless
try.
block. He's not taking the chip.
Give something right to his
Oh,
my
rock
goodness.
command grab.
Oh,
The reads. The reads.
Unbelievable.
The grabs. The clutch.
Making some big
Wow.
reads at the end there. Found the right moment.
Oh shit! Could this be it? Could that
Exactly
be
right
the turning
spot on the
point?
whirlwind.
Ooh.
First time we've seen it.
Griffin and needle between the Motaro shot. Is going to be there in a lot of pressure situations. Not tipping bait on that one though. Just reflect.
Into the ground.
Went straight down on that one. You ever see it go straight up?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Second time that he's caught in the purple
Nice
stance. Start with
conversion.
the Motaro turret as well. Put him in a deep sleep.
Hey,
Oh.
connection.
Got caught swinging.
Huh, I've never seen that route.
Didn't get entered, but it still does some beefy damage for 270.
Rock command grab is
Close out
pretty
right now.
scary.
Think back to that overhead that was blocked before.
Oh, shit.
Sweeps. Chip is an issue as well. But Gee, if he finds a hit, oh man, he can take it. Again, he tries.
Yep. No.
Denied by Girl.
Reacted to that
1-1
overhead.
here in the second.
And he couldn't call it
It's crazy how
chameleon
we did
because
find
she had gotten
ourselves in
hit.
an almost exact scenario where the overhead got blocked and it killed him earlier, where he was like, I'm not taking the risk this time around.
Uno a
Very.
uno.
Very smart stuff.
Learning from each other as they go on. Two top players adapting, readapting.
1-1, baby. Let's go.
Fail, adapt, evolve, the mantra of Geras himself.
And she's all like bejeweled out, whooping your ass, covered in stones.
Got the lift. Down, down. Shot a three-pointer and it hit.
Maybe a 20-second round looks like. No, he needs a little more.
Damn.
Almost.
422.
Couple lifts. Will be a 30-second round. Yes.
Wow, what a round to bring it
Just
back.
under.
Yeah, great round by Yi. Very active, taking up a lot of space, taking up a lot of time.
Nice anti-air. He was ready.
Nice, the easy escape. I think that was the first time that was just an attempted raw jump out of there, too. Oh, Yi now. Learning, as Lee said, learning from each other, adapting to each other.
Fan lift. A little too far away for Guy on that one.
Super delayed.
You're going to Goldberg spear him through a wall. Put him in the corner.
He steals the turn.
Oh, he was pressing
Finds the
buttons.
big hit.
All right.
Oh, no.
Dropped it. Nice
Look at
going
the
for the
change
grab
props in the middle of his
immediately.
jump
It's
and
the
may have threw out
easiest
Kermov mentally.
option.
They pick up here.
Oh my
Look at
god.
health bar. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Or close to it.
No, definitely not.
You may be right. Oh, you are right,
Mom,
dude.
Dad?
This is not all actual damage. This is visual stuff going on up there, but still, nevertheless. This is
Oh
good
my
damage.
god.
Yeah,
Are you
50.
kidding me? 548? Yeah, so the whole life bar being red, that's just visuals. It's like, I don't know why Mortal
Explosive.
Kombat 1 does that,
100%.
but that was
And
a
the character,
fuck
yes,
ton of
obviously huge
damage.
but
I
also
did
the
not
way that
expect
he
almost
played in that game was
60%.
very active. Round one was almost a 20-second round, as
Holy
we said.
shit.
So now he needs to win one game again.
And
to
Motaro
make
does
final
take away
combat.
100 points
Even
of your
right
health,
there, round
right?
one fight went for the 4-2 heart piercer.
So that's one of the big negatives
Definitely
about
makes sense.
using Motaro.
Yes, into the corner.
Got Motaro low. Gets a trade there for the first time. He actually shut down the wake up.
Man, that was so much damage.
That convert.
I can't believe that shit. He hit the cameo too. That's why it did
Into the
extra
corner.
damage.
He's covering so much, I realized, with those certain knockdowns of command grab to the corner, the low shot will cover. Till they wake up, they get up, he still has a turn. If they try to jump, he can anti-air because of the low recovery of it. Love that setup from him.
Wow, that was awesome. He got out of there like that.
Beautiful footsies. Yeah, beautiful work. You can't do the custom breaker
He
out of
might
that
be
thing.
dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it again.
You're right.
He's
I think you're
900.
right.
Here comes Divine.
Gotta get the
Power.
shields. It's not gonna
Wow, man.
424.
Why does her
Match
fatal
point,
blow do
tournament
so
point.
much damage?
Final combat qualification point here for the
Holy
exceptional.
shit. Why does her fatal
really
blow
trying
do
to make
so
things
much
happen.
damage?
Trying to join his brethren.
That shit is unscaled.
Tomorrow in the group stage actions. Be another Brazilian. Works out for Guy. More importantly, gets him out of the corner. Gur dealing with a little bit of chameleon action there. Gets one down, 4, and off of it, the mix works.
Nice side switch.
The important side switch. Now he's going to set up. Could be still in minus Nord. He's always checking with the low, but this time he waited for what could have been a wake up.
Overhead very
Alright, this
much
Gur's
less
round for
frequently
sure.
than he had been at the beginning, but still in there.
It's going to be hard for him to lose this.
Good round from Gur, only if he closed it out.
Oh! Kept it tricky.
No chip damage taken because she flawless blocked.
And
Yeah.
overhead after all, so still tournament point for Guy exceptional, but Gur in there.
Unafraid to do that when he's got the hourglasses to back it up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
So he pretty much has 2 breakers because he has an hourglass full, and then he probably
Post-reset
could build up another
in this
one
last chance
and another
qualifier.
bar of meter.
This is just the beginning of Final Combat. The down 2 there.
What in the world
Well,
is
erase it
that?
anyway. But the fact that he needed to is wild.
He can.
Trying to scoot back
He's trying to get another
He has backed himself up to
hourglass.
the
There you
pagoda on
go.
the other
Now
side.
he has another breaker pretty much. He just has to call it at the right time.
He almost had to come off the resource immediately, but he figured it was going to lose too much
Raw
damage
command
because-
grab, always scary.
Yeah, out of there. He...
Whoa, what the hell? I wonder where he
Almost
tried to
found
go
himself
for
landing
there.
to the Jade Glaive. Can he get there? Not in time! But Gur had some slight hesitation there in the recovery. Didn't fall for any of these.
Oh shit.
choice. Guy suddenly up close enough for the grab.
Oh, the Molina miss. Oh!
Oh, Gur only believed enough for the Motaro. Guy running out of life.
Oh my god.
No, not enough!
Oh my god.
Guy
Damn.
exceptional qualifies for Final Combat.
It was in Gur's hands in that moment,
Wow.
too, to send us to a Game 5.
I thought that he
And
was
another
gonna
crazy
push it to a Game 5.
interaction
Holy
between
shit.
these two. Guy. Another just swing of the sword to the sky. Finds
golf
its
claps
mark,
all around for the
and Guy
competition, ladies and
exceptional from
gentlemen.
Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen,
Golf claps to Gur.
congratulations. Has made
Man, I feel
Final
bad for him
Combat.
because he's
Will be competing
eliminated
tomorrow
in second
amongst
place,
19
and he
others,
gets
the best in the world
nothing.
for $200,000.
You get
for
nothing.
The title of champion.
Oh,
this
that
entire
sucks,
series that begun all the way back in 2023 at East Coast Throwdown. We find ourselves at the end of this tale here in Toronto, Canada, where Final Combat, the true Final Combat, begins tomorrow, 11 a.m. Let's take a look at some replays.
11 a.m.
What was
Eastern
a
or Pacific?
classic from start to end between these two. A complete tectonic shift in what the match was from winners finals.
So does it start
Yeah,
at
really
11
just
a.m.
seeing them go
Eastern
back
or
and forth in
Pacific?
terms of
Because
their
fucking,
adaptations
if
to
that's
each
Pacific
other,
time,
their
that's
timings.
what is it,
They were
8 a.m. over
long-term
here?
things that they learned that they kept doing. Guy with the wake-up uppercut, for example, was huge until literally I think it was the final game. We saw Gur finally do something about it that was different. Guy with excellent
Damn,
choices
that was a
like
crazy-ass
armoring
play
through
right
on
there.
the forward four
And then the
string, right? He
Motaro.
very consistently had that stuff.
Boom,
And yet at the
Motaro
same time,
punch.
constant adaptations. Very different timings, very different placings.
So
Guy sometimes
I'm pretty sure
mid-range
that
and
the
patient, sometimes very active and pressure.
the
heavy.
tournament
Same
tomorrow
idea
is
for
going to
Gur. He was
start at
really back and
11
forth when it came to
Eastern,
that stuff.
right?
It was to his benefit. We're taking a look here at this set. Man,
If it's 11
Stabbing
a.m.
in.
Central
Look
time, then
at
that would
where
be
he
9
was when
a.m.
that
for me.
started. It was above the G
I know I'm going to
and
miss
Gur's name on the right
some
health bar.
matches, so
And
I
he still did not
apologize,
survive,
but
and there's Guy making the
whenever I
game-winning
wake
decision.
up,
Gur
that's when
was
I'm
just
gonna
the
start
one
streaming.
singular hit right there. He had it right
All
there
right,
in the
ladies
corner
and gentlemen,
and let go what could have been a Game 5 scenario.
that's going to be it for
Denied,
me.
And it's a final combatant. For
I've been
the
streaming for a
exceptional
while. It was
GG's
a lot
guys.
of fun
That was the last
matches.
chance qualifier.
Thank you guys so much for
pretty good
watching
stuff. Yeah, you
along
love
with
to see
me.
that, and it was great to see
Guy
as well,
exceptional,
right, as
very
Guy won. He
deserving
hopped
with
off
the
stage.
crazy-ass
You probably
Astra.
to party
And he
with
moves
the
on to the
boys.
big
Oh,
tournament
wow.
where he has a
They're
chance to win
Brazilian nuts, and they're probably gonna
$200,000.
go
Well, I think first place
party
gets
somewhere here in downtown Toronto.
100,000 or
Gorgeous, by the way,
80,000,
downtown
something
Toronto.
Oh, I
around there.
love it here. It is really great here in Toronto, Ontario.
But-
Yeah, I love it. But
yeah, that's it for
he
me,
is-
ladies and gentlemen.
maybe
I
gonna
need
enjoy
to
himself for a little
go
while.
get something to eat because
Not
I
too
haven't
much.
eaten
Not
anything.
too
and
much.
I'm
Because on the
definitely
other
getting
hand, that's
hungry,
right.
but
You got to.
I'll be back tomorrow.
There's a lot on the
11
line.
a.m.
I might
too.
miss a few matches,
bit
but
earlier.
I'll
There's
be
a lot on
back
the line.
for
A lot of money.
most
How
of
much?
it.
$200,000 on the line.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all so much. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, good afternoon, whatever time it is where you live. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all.